round, fuck around, I fuck around.
Yeah,
Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. I fuck around, round, 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 I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. I'm getting fucked fucking up and down this fucking street. I gotta find a fucking place where the fuckheads meet. Those fuckers and me are getting fucking known. Yeah, the fuckheads know, so fucking leave us alone. I fuck around, round, 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 I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Round, round, fuck around, round, 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 fuck around, I fuck around.
Yeah,
Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. 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 Fuck around, round, round.
Minnesota, Candy, Ohio County, is touched not by an angel, not even by a priest, but probably by retardation. She does not know basic facts or elements of common law. She doesn't know Minnesota statutory law, and she tries to apply the law of facts. And I know this from previous cases with her, by the way.
Hello and welcome to the Mr. Mediker stream snipe. We're going to be stream sniping Mr. Mediker.
I'm not saying that you have to watch the entire 90 minutes, but just to zoom right over.
Ah, hello.
And
I'm streaming.
and we, yeah.
Do
and
we have
Jim
to
Max
invite
in.
him? I mean, we have a really good crowd. I'm kidding. Jeff.
We have a good
Are you sure about that?
Anyways.
I don't know. I'm looking at people, but I think we have
you
people.
are, you
Anyways.
I have nobody.
I know. That's what I mean.
Anyways, Abby says trying to find nickage clippage for Cumin. So, and I can never fucking pronounce his name correctly. So, Cumin.
Cumin.
Yeah, he does some really good laid back commentary content. I
I'm
like his
somebody,
style.
bruh. I'm somebody.
I'm somebody. I'm somebody.
I'm
Well,
somebody. God damn it! I know what
that's-
I'm doing. No,
That's how I became somebody. I gave Medica a heart attack on the end of his first
And
last year, listening
look.
to AI
I mean,
Rama
when you provided that little ditty to me, I said that has to be a thing. You hated it. I keep saying
I hate
it's
it.
got to be a thing
I hate
going
it.
forward. I know you
I
do.
know you hate it. We all know you hate it, but we don't care.
Queeman. You want to say Queeman? I mean,
Queeman.
yeah, no, I know, but I like to say Queeman. It's more fun that way.
And then he's like, are we
She's
still?
not
It's
coming.
like we started on the top of the hour or just before. And it's like, well, I'm on now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you like doing this whole early thing so that we can just entertain people, whether we do
Oh, shoot.
songs and shit.
Oh,
I
shit,
mean,
my
Jim Max
glasses.
does not
I
sing.
lost my glasses. I can't see. I lost my glasses.
Just talk to the
There we
jiggly
go.
thing. Just talk to the jiggly thing. But I don't know if that's work. I don't care either. I really don't.
Who are the sex
Whoa!
Oh.
Yeah, I know the sec
Well.
cards are usually out of the loop.
Well, right now the only one in the sector, whichever one you want to
I
call
like
it,
calling
would
the
be,
sec cards.
would be Ethan Ralph or anyone who orbits that. Actually, there's a perfect person who can explain who the sectards are right now. Welcome, Gator. This is the first time you ever been on.
Hello. Glad to
Gator.
be here.
Long time no here. Jesus Christ.
It has been quite a while.
I know.
I gotta
No.
figure this backstory out eventually. Rogo told me the backstory between Max or Dean
Esme, as most people
Yeah.
remember him as. You remember Dean Esme? There,
You
Peter?
still have my glasses?
Well, he borrowed.
Got my own pair here.
His is way different than yours.
You got the
shiny.
Squirtle Squad glasses. I've got the Kamina shades.
See, there you go.
Yeah,
See?
we got Abby going in. It's like get a zoom. Oh, get a zoom.
Jum.
The name
But,
Dean Esme does sound familiar. God, it's
I know it's been let's put it this way. It was just after the whole Gamergate, after what was it? What was her goddamn name from the Honey Badgers? Allison Demon, who decided to do the whole grifting thing on Bloodsports. Yes.
oh my
'Cause
God.
I know.
That's a throwback.
I know, right? I was trying to get Dean Esme to go mano to mano with good old Mr. Manicure, Jim.
It
Is
did
that-
happen.
Oh, eventually.
I remember Jim fighting that dude that really liked to have the puppets. God, what was his name?
Oh, I missed.
Oh my God. Random
Random
McCam.
Randomer Cam. Yeah, that's it. God, that seems like 100 years ago.
I
We
know,
actually-
right?
We've been doing a thing called the Medical History Commentary every Monday, and we've been going through like old videos
Oh,
of
yeah.
gyms. And Random Cam was one of them. I'm sitting there going, Jesus Christ, what
I
the
know,
fuck am I
right?
watching?
The
Because
man with the
'cause
fucking furry hat.
I am not a oh God. If I remember right, I remember somebody saying the Butterball comment that Jim made was for Matt Drabo. I was like, are we sure it was Matt Drabo? Are we sure it wasn't Random Cam?
It's kind of questionable. It's like all over the place. I don't even think he remembers.
All right, I'm gonna mute for a little bit, and I'll be back on by the time the stream starts.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, good. We didn't want to talk to you anyways, Jim.
Yeah,
I mean, we want to talk to the real people in the room.
But no, we got AI Garbage goes, Random Cam had one or two kind of funny puppet videos to be had.
Questionable. X'd out.
But anyways, I think we need to answer this question. Who are the sectards? I am out of the loop. I don't know. Gator?
So as the degeneration of internet blood sports happened, you had a lot of people that left the internet blood sports sphere. And so the remnants of the remnants of the remnants are the sectards, essentially people whose like entire internet careers revolve around Ethan Ralph and like the degenerates that follow him. That's basically the sector.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the simplest way to put it. And it's like, I've had people ask me, well, who's in it? And it's like, well, there's a lot of people who think they're in it. They're actually not. So,
Well, they're part of the chatter group, but a lot of them kind of just,
the orbiters for the most part.
yeah, you want to go that route. Yeah.
But it's like, you know, I know you've had your run-ins with Ralph. I know that much. I know you've been kind of poking him a little bit lately on Twitter with the whole Nick situation.
Yeah, that's why I have currently holding aggro on Rage Pig down in my little timeline there.
Oh wow, yeah, I get a laugh every time you try to poke at him, and he's got everyone. He's got me blocked. He's had me blocked for like 3 fucking years.
I don't know. I've been blocked since Gamergate, so what do I know?
Well, what he would do
You
for a
know.
while is he would block me, and then he'd unblock me to Spurg, and then he'd reblock me. But now he's just like kept me unblocked, I guess, so he can like read my timeline and find something to get mad about. Because he's trying to farm. He's trying to farm engagement by getting into fights with me and getting his shit pushed in. Because it's like the only way that people like actually look at his shit now.
Ah.
Well, I mean, I remember he made the off-site comment saying, "Well, those anime VTube freaks and all that are the good stuff."
Those anime retards. It's so mad.
Oh, speaking of anime retards, we do have one Divinity set in with us.
Jesus.
What is?
Wow,
Wait a minute,
that's a
what
good
kind
one.
of
You
intro?
Yeah, you get one of the better intros.
Beautiful
This is the
segue.
first time I know this is the first time I heard Sparky do something like that. Congratulations, Sparky! I'm gonna have to give you some points.
Well, thank you. I'll take cookies. How's that?
Well played.
Jeez.
Anyways, we have
Usually I try
kind
to
of
make him say big words. Sorry.
we have kind of a unique panel, and I think we can talk just a little bit. We got like 20 minutes before Jim starts.
I think we
So
can talk a lot. Don't worry.
we have Gator, which I know he's known Nick Ricada like back in the Bloodsport days before Nick actually got big on. I think doing Weeb Wars is when you met him.
Weeb Wars.
And then
I
we
met
had-
him before that. I met him when he was covering the Maddox stuff because we had him on the kill stream back in the day.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's right.
And then we have Divinity Said, which kind of jumped in, I think, doing the coverages for like Rented House or something.
Correct.
And you actually became sort of close with Nick, like along with like Fair and Balance. I know you don't like that name, but Fair and Balance and a couple other people. You kind of came in the same time like Legal Mindset did, which I know Gator's kind of actually on really good terms with Legal Mindset right now. You've been on a show several times already? And
A bunch of times, yeah.
So I think we kind of got a good panel of like sampling just to kind of talk a little bit about what's happened. And I know it's sad for everyone. And I don't want this to be kind of like, all right, let's trash on Nick, but I mean, gotta call a spade, right?
Well, mistakes were definitely made, and it's a shame. And I wish this wasn't happening, but people have to face reality. Like, I know he's got a lot of fans right now that are
Coping.
like, well, yeah, and I don't want to, I don't really want to put it too much like that. Well, I mean, that's essentially what it is. Like, it's like, guys, these are some very serious charges. Like, I don't want to like you should not try to downplay it at all, and just kind of realize, yeah, this is going to be a big deal. And if you care about Nick, you hope that this is the wake up call, and that he gets his life in order after this, because this is serious. This is real serious stuff. I mean, he's facing the worst case scenario is 25 years. I don't think that he will get the worst case scenario.
I think if you go down,
it's serious.
Yeah, if you go down and look at it, it's like it'll be technically first offense. He'll get a suspended sentence. It'll be like 60 some months, and it could be in jail or home suspension or something like that. Oh wow, we got.
I think
so many
the problem
people coming in now.
I know,
there's
right?
there's a lot of things up in the air, because I mean, you've got the judge is going to be the same one from his previous case that he shit talked.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's another thing
the
too.
icing on that one.
You've got the amount of drugs that were found. That is also a factor, because it's pretty obvious that they're trying to push the idea that he was trying to resell the drugs, and trying to hit him on that charge. You have the weapons charge, which got to remember, it's Minnesota. And what is Minnesota really been kind of pushing really, really hard? They've been pushing gun control really, really, really hard. So there's a lot of factors. There's also his notoriety. He was the guy that covered the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. So, Minnesota is going to be really pushing that aspect of it really hard. I mean, the problem is that everything is aligning for them to try to make an example out of him and try to seek the maximum amount of time they can. So it's a very, very bad situation just all around.
Does that? Oh Jesus Christ, Divinity!
I love it.
Wow. But anyways, yeah, we got a lot more people coming in. If we have this many people, it's gonna be hectic trying to keep up the chat, and I'm probably just gonna relegate that down to super chats then. If this keeps up. I'm used to like 10 people.
Make the money. I like the money.
I'm used to 10 people, not like 20 people in my chat. So
You can do it.
but also with Nick, we also have Kayla, his wife. And it came out today, like about an hour to 2 hours ago. She's facing, and I looked at the statute. So it could be either or. And it's something sexually exploitative or sexual abuse to a child. That was a statute that was just thrown on today for Kayla. So I don't know. Right now, it's kind of too early to look at the full picture. Go, what exactly is going to happen with Nick? But we can distill this down to, okay, that's court side. This is the internet side. Nobody cares. And
Yeah.
I made a tweet. I stated this on the start of the show. People online don't care.
Well, the court of public opinion has sentenced
already
him
judged.
before. Yeah,
They've
they've already
judged.
sentenced him.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's guilty. Over.
And unfortunately for me, I had to run in with this. I don't want to go into details of it again because people go, "Oh, he's bringing it back up," because I know how retards are. But it's like when you have a friend or somebody close to you that's done something really fucked up or really heinous. And I was sitting there listening to AP last night on Rennie Monkey's channel, and me and AP's had conversations before about stuff, and it's like, unfortunately, friend or not, you kind of gotta just drop them and call it as it is, whether or not if it is or I mean, the only way anyone's got to be able to fully kind of defend him is if it goes through the court system and it finally ends, and it comes to find out, oh no, yeah, the police officers threw cocaine in the house, which I think we all can agree is kind of bullshit, but
that'd be interesting.
That's the only way that this is going to happen, and this is not going to be a fast process. Nick's going to have this black eye for a while. So,
See what you did there. Yeah. The thing is, though, like they got the warrant based off of the mandatory reporter getting a tip from somebody else. And so
Yes.
maybe there's a little bit of, we talked about this in Discord today, and about how there could possibly be a room in here for Nick to go, what? Why the fuck? Like, this is hearsay. Now, we don't, obviously there was a week before arrest from reporting to arrest, so there could be an investigation happening in there. But, you know.
A lot of people are speculating it was Aaron.
No, the name of the guy is, oh, you're saying Aaron called the pastor?
Yeah. And I can see that. I can see Aaron going to the pastor and giving a tip. Look, end of the day, here's the way it goes. Unless the only way Nick has a way out of this legally, he has no way out of this online. It is what it is. Jim's got to lay it down today on today's stream, and yeah, Nick's going to become part of the cuss group again. I think you did the right choice of sleeping in that day, Gator.
It's funny when laziness actually works to my benefit for once.
Yeah, I know, right? Congratulations.
There's a picture of Ethan Ralph, Andy Worski, Nick Ricada, and Coach Red Pill circling around when they were at some restaurant. It was during the Knoxville stuff.
They went to go get breakfast out. I'll tell the story of it. So they went to go get breakfast that morning. They asked me, they were like, "You want to come along?" I was like, "Nah, I'm just going to sleep in. I'm exhausted." And so they went to go get breakfast, and that's where the picture was taken.
Yep.
And let's look at the picture of everyone that's happened to him. Coach Red Pill is dead.
Well, considered deceased.
Considered that's until I see an actual death certificate or the body gets brought back or something like that.
I don't think the Ukrainians are going to be shipping him over anytime soon.
But
I think they just threw him in the dirt.
They could be still holding him in a cage somewhere for all we know. We don't know. But
wait, who else was in that picture? It was
Ethan Ralph, Andy Worski, and Nick Ricada.
And what has Andy Worski done?
What has?
Well, he had the aim stream way back in the day. Actually, like out of all four of them, I think Andy's probably done the best. I mean, Kino Casino's killing it. I think he had
Andy's
like over 10,000 the other night on Kick. It was crazy.
Yeah, he kind of killed it almost. Kick. So,
but that's why he's known as the retarded Phoenix, because he's the only one that's like, risen from the ashes of his past mistakes.
Multiple times, by the way.
Yeah, but you
he had the cocaine bender. No, well, he had the fallout with Guapi or JFK. No, not
JFK Garape.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah,
fuck.
I can't pronounce
Who turned
his
his wife who allegedly turned his wife into potatoes.
That's a
she's
gas
still
station. How
somewhere in
dare
the
you.
woods, just enjoying life. Maybe we don't know. They still can't find him or her. I have no idea anymore.
That's what the
Yeah.
internet says. That's not what I'm saying, but that's what the internet says.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, the internet says it must be right.
Hey,
correct?
let's just be
Right.
real. That's what
People
most
would do that?
Canada
Go on the internet and tell lies?
Yes, I've known a couple of them. Divinity knows who I'm talking about, and actually, you know who I'm talking about too. For reasons I don't want to invoke their name because it might bug them out and cause endless stream cycles. So
If you say their name 3 times, you'll be caught in an endless hell loop.
I love those ones. Remember on the Master
Oh
Chief,
shit! I've seen this. It's like, how many times have I seen this again and again and again and again? It just doesn't end.
Well, I should
2019 on repeat.
I should
Yeah.
publicly say that I got it wrong. That I thought this was wet brain and it's actually meth brain. So I want to just put it on the record.
Well, visibly it was wet brain. We just didn't know about the cocaine that was underneath the table.
Yeah, that part. So I'm
That
sorry about
and the hot wife.
misinformation.
But
She was the biggest tragedy is the loss of Lady Racket's body. She was the hottest body in Jamaica, and now.
now did you see the mashup of the clip that somebody did with Drex and Nick?
Yes.
Because apparently Drex also called it too, like 4 or 5 years ago. Because he's talking to Nick about you have a hot smoking ass wife, couple hundred lines of coke later, and them all fucking cracked out.
Doesn't take
True.
much.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead.
Sober Nick saw this coming. Unfortunately, he put drunk Nick in charge of his life and fucked everything up.
Well, so me and AP have been on different sides of the internet with like Tonka, former co-host, and all that good stuff. But we're still kind of on good terms as far as I know. And he kind of put the point out that I put on yesterday's stream we did. It's not like the cocaine came out of nowhere and just went up his nose and made him addicted. He made this choice sober. He made this choice not under the influence. He chose to do this. So, I mean, I kind of don't have any sympathy for him. The whole, addicts and addictions, it's like he made that choice. I cannot get past that one. So,
and there's something to be said too about the lifestyle, right? Because he started off, he was very public about taking stuff like MDMA, and the problem is when you get into the habit of taking drugs to like numb the pain or like just kind of when you start off just kind of like, oh, you'll just take a little bit, you'll do this, you'll do that, it very rapidly becomes you start trying out different things because you're not getting the same high, you're not getting the same fix from the stuff you were taking. So it's very obvious, like he went from that, he started taking ketamine, which was listed in the police report, started doing cocaine and
some sort of brown substance too.
Yeah, which I mean, I guess we'll see what toxicology comes back with on whatever that was. But I mean, this is the problem: is that addiction's real, addiction's bad, and when you get into this lifestyle, it's almost impossible to get out of it.
Yeah. And Nick's little message stunt that he pulled the other day is like, I'm back. I'll tell all sorts of fun stories and all this other good stuff. Yeah, I did not go over to. It's like nobody. The best thing that Nick could have done is come back and is like, look, I fucked up. I've got a lot of things going on in my life right now. I'm not going to be continuing streaming until I get some of this stuff worked out and sorted out. And just cut. If he would have done that, I think it would have went much better. But with the two locals messages he put out, it's just begging people to beat him over the head, which, like I said, in about 10 minutes, we're going to witness. But before then, let's go into this. I want Gator, you can go ahead and explain your past with Nick, and then Divinity, you can kind of explain your past with Nick if you guys want. That is.
Yeah. So like I was saying earlier, I was following, I was part of Dick Masterson's community, following the Dick show, the Dick and Maddox lawsuit, and was watching a lot of Nick Rekieta's legal analysis over the Maddox lawsuit against Dick and how absolutely retarded it was. And, the idea was broached. Let's do an episode of the Kill Stream. We'll invite Maddox on. We'll interview Maddox, get his side of the story. Then we'll interview Dick and we'll get his side of the story. Well, famously, when Maddox found out that Dick was going to come on Killstream, block everybody associated with the show and not like give his side of the story. So instead, we had Dick Masterson on to like give his take. Well, later on, we got Nick on to kind of explain the legal aspect of it. And he kind of became a recurring guest. You know, I got to talk with him a lot, got to go on his show a lot, became friends with him. I do consider Nick a friend of mine. You know, and he was always very gracious with me, Zidane, and Ralph to have us on his show all the time. And that was really cool. And when the Vic Mignogna stuff happened, you know, I was talking with Cody of Anime Outsiders about the whole situation, and he got up. He was actually in contact with Vic because he did an interview with Vic, and he hooked up Vic and Ricada, and we had the big the Weeb Wars panel with me, Cody, Yellow Flash. I think who else was there? Someone else was there, but it was like me, Cody, Yellow Flash, somebody else. We had the big Weeb Wars panel where we talked about the Vic situation, talked about Arms Girl and that guy with the glasses and all the associated drama with that. We talked a lot about Funimation, Monica Rial, Jamie Markey, and all the stuff there. What kind of a place Funimation was to work and why the allegations were bullshit. And I think, you know, that was the thing that really like blew up Nick's channel was the Vic stuff. And you know, he was always gracious to have me on whenever he had a topic that he really wanted me to talk about or like kind of, you know, ask my expertise on. He would always have me on, and you know, I'm always grateful that Nick had me on his show. And of course, you know, the Kyle Rittenhouse thing was like huge, not really in my wheelhouse, but you know, that's really I think what it put him on the top. And I think the problem with a lot of content creators, especially ones that are in that, you know, that sort of lifestyle, is that it's very easy when you get a lot of money, when you get a lot of attention, and when you get a lot of fans, it's very easy for that to be a very corrupting influence. And so, you know, I don't know if a lot of people know the Dick Show community, but they're very pro drug, very pro that sort of lifestyle. And you know, Nick came out of the Dick Show community. And so when you have that community and you have that sort of proliferation of drug abuse and stuff, the problem is that it tends to become a crutch, and it tends to become a problem that only escalates with, you know, a massive amount of money. Because like, you know, what is cocaine? It's the rich people's drug, right? Because it costs a lot of money to get. So you get a lot of money, you know, and what's like the first thing that people joke about when they get, you know, they make it big. They're like, oh yeah, they're going to do some blow. And I think that's kind of what happened. He wanted to live the rock star lifestyle, and
I thought it was I'm going to Disneyland.
No. If you are going to go to Disneyland, especially on a millionaire's salary, you have to have the hookers and blow.
So nobody says they want to go to Disneyland anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, not anymore. Let's go ahead and switch over to Divinity. But beforehand, we have somebody in chat is like, Gator, you should become a VTuber. It seems to be the passion of your life. I don't know.
Maybe I'm already Tracer.
I mean,
I was gonna say you got a pretty dope model there. I mean, like I said,
yeah, it's free. I've just done some heavy modifications to it.
For mine, I paid it like $800-900 for mine altogether. So
how dare you spend money?
Yeah,
was it really your money? No, I keep saying it's blood money because
I bought it over a year and a half ago. So
yeah, but it was blood money.
I just don't use it that often. Anyways, before Jim starts, Divinity, you want to go ahead and chip in?
Yeah, sure. I learned about Nick. I don't know who through. I think Good Logic while I was clipping LawTube, and he was the voice that kind of stuck up for me the loudest when uncivil law copyright struck me. And I went on his show only once. Lady Rackets was actually who invited me, and so I went on with them. And that's, I mean, I don't have much history as far as that goes. I liked him. We had dialogue. I wouldn't say I didn't see this coming, but I didn't expect 25 grams of coke was a big surprise to me. Like the extent of how far he was riding dirty it's shitty, and it sucks his kids were so affected. But yeah, the way he pissed off his community, literally not like made them mad, but pissed them away. for the community that is embracing him and coping and sweeping right now is this is all exactly what the fucking he gets for the fucking he got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick question. Quick, hang up before you go. Quick question for the panel here. Are we all old enough to drink?
Yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that answers the question for somebody in chat. We're old, so fuck off. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Where's my 5,000 locals gift, Nick? And interesting thing, because I did the calculations. If he did, let's just say if it was 25 grams of crack, that equates to about $7,000. So I think we know where the locals' money went. Pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that, as far as any of us, we were just people who watched Nick. I became critical and got involved in the fold with Divinity. Actually, Divinity, I think I came across your channel, and then a couple months later, you stumbled across mine, and that's how we met. And then I tried helping you out with your copyright stuff with Farron, because Divinity got hit hard with copyright stuff by a couple different people over in the LawTube area. So
yeah. I think actually the last good advice Nick gave before he stopped pulling up, even pretending to pull up, was when he told me where to go find his video to do the copyright strikes properly. So
nice.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that.
Yeah. And I got involved with that because I've had my channel removed because of false DMCAs, and it took me like 3 months to get it back. So that's all it was. And speak of the devil, Medical Stream is just now coming on.
Yeah, it's doing its thing.
So let me go ahead and bring that up.
Stabby in your chat says, "Are you kidding? This was the gift for the 5,000. Just look at all the content his arrest has provided."
I know.
Yeah, that
right?
mugshot. Who would have thought that's what he had up his sleeve?
I mean, we've got to make it. I mean, we can do it like Ralph does and try to make it a t-shirt.
I love that I'm in one of these intros laughing about the.
Yeah, we keep bringing that up. I brought it up like 2 different times. Like, oh, there's Gator. If I remember right, it was you were laughing at the Bully Cabal comment.
Yeah, the Bully Cabal.
The Bully Cabal. Yeah, we. I think we covered that one.
That you have created. Bully Cabal.
There it is.
A Bully Cabal.
Oh God.
We spread hugs and love across the internet.
Bullshit. You know that's not true. You know what you do.
It's not
true.
true.
No shit, Pin. We know that.
Are you sure about that jam?
How fast?
Pin, you do have the link if you want to jump on.
No, it's way too many people.
Yeah, we only got 5 people. I mean, we've had more.
Oh, I know, but still, I mean, we're like 9 people, and then we'll have to play like tic-tac-toe. I don't want to do that unless I'm the center, the center part, center column.
So, all right. So for this holder, I'm gonna just keep it off of music until it actually comes on. I will at least try to get some monetization out of this. So I want to at least try.
No, you don't want to be monetized. Why would you? Wait, you already are. You want monies.
But no,
yes, we all know they're AI. We do know. We have been paying attention. If you're looking up on the screen, we can see it. He's on. I know.
No,
I'm debating about hopping on. Look, if you have to debate on hopping on it, then just don't. Just don't.
Yeah. Take Jim's advice. Just don't.
Well,
just
maybe you can hop on and say hi to Gator, because if I remember right, you and Penn also know each other too. So.
Hey, look, we kind of perused a long time ago in galaxies far away, and hell, just like how much Ralph and I kind of coalesced. I don't think he remembers who the fuck I am, so it's all good. I'm happy with that. I'm just the guy that's on the internet behind everything else.
Is it not funny that it's the stupid IBS bullshit that kind of brought everyone together here?
It is what it is.
That's not what I thought you were saying.
Oh, Internet Blood Sports.
Yeah, the blood sports.
But no, you got that right too. Irritable bowel syndrome. It's the same thing. I mean,
What?
there's no difference. It's just different.
Same
phrasing
thing,
coming
different
out.
kind of assholes.
Yeah, pretty much. It's gotta go one way.
Nice.
But no, I came across Rogue and Penn and everyone through the Tonka bullshit back in 2019. And,
I remember those days. Those were glory days.
I got accused for correlating
the
or
wheelchair?
not. Oh, what was it? What's
The
the
Iron
term? What's the
Buffalo.
term? I got accused of conspiring with Tonka because I had popcorn on a stream that he came on because my co-host was dumb enough to try to do IBS with him and invite him on the show. And then when he came to the show, he shit talked him, didn't allow Tonka on, and then wrote it off. Then I had Tonka get in my chat, get in my DMs, go, hey, I want on so I can actually talk to him. Talked to the host. Host said, okay, send him the link. I went to go get popcorn because I knew it was going to be a shit show. And turned my camera on and ate popcorn while the two of them fought. And because of that, I conspired with Tonka and threw my friend underneath the bus, even though it was his own actions. You just gotta love you gotta love how some people just rationalize things in the fucking head.
Next, you'll be blamed for giving Nick the cocaine.
Oh, that's what Jim's being fucking off. Hey, don't know. Did you not hear all that?
I heard.
It's all Jim's fault.
Internet. I am an internet demon for a reason.
Yeah, it's all Jim's fault.
It is.
And
it is.
We got
love a draw.
So we got 3 different curses here going on. We got the Sonic Tube medallion curse.
Oh,
we
God,
have we have the curse of Knoxville, and then we have the Russian Jim death curse.
See, all I have to do is supply people who have 3D printers of the Sonic medallion. Just there's that information that's available. So for a couple of shekels, you'll be able to curse your friends too.
Oh no! It has to be an actual crafted one by Chris Chan himself, otherwise the curse doesn't work.
Because some of the taint from Magichan was imprinted onto every single medallion. So Magichan is able to seamlessly jump from medallion to medallion as long as you have it in your hands. It's the
way this works.
It's like an SCP artifact. That's what it is.
Oh,
this is what it works. There's inside of each medallion. There's a hair printed on the inside of the medallion from Chris Chan's head. That's the crucial way.
Wait! I thought Christian was like the guy from the Lord of the Rings. He controls all of them. Doesn't matter how many you actually make.
Exactly.
Well, it is like it's like the rings, right?
Rings of power.
Magichan can exert influence over any of the Chris Chan Sonichu medallions.
The Sonichu medallions of power. That makes sense to me. Fuck me. That's great.
For poor old Nicky Poo, Nicky Poo got hit with a triple whammy of curses: the Knoxville curse, the Sonichu curse, and then he was Jim Death curse, and then
so basically he doesn't know if he's coming or going. But all of it.
It was after that stream. It was after that stream he got arrested.
Here we go.
Well, yeah.
For cocaine.
Well, cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Well, here's the thing about it too is that this was apparently a long time coming. If you read the documents that just came out, apparently it was his pastor that on the 16th went to the police to report that something was going on at their household. Yep. So,
but it was the pastor got an anonymous report. It said the pastor was reporting from somebody. So that's not
from somebody else.
Yeah. That's gonna be Nick's only chance.
So how that would work? He could have got that information from one of his actual flocks, and he decided to take that information, legally speaking, because
he had to. Yeah.
Yes. But he's able to protect members. So there you go. Here we are. So now Nicky the Nose has to figure exactly who thinked on him. So how that and I wish him the best of luck.
Yeah. AC says Nick got hit by the gator curse.
Wait, there's a gator curse?
Uh-oh.
There's a gator curse? I'm
not
aware of this.
Am I going to have to kick you for the alligator? It's like
did you become like an SCP and not notify anybody?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there's plenty of people that I'm friends with that are doing just fine. So I don't think there's a gator. I mean, maybe there's a gator curse if you like, stab me in the back or something. But Nick's never stabbed me in the back. So
you do have Rand that constantly gets dunked on because of the putting links in his channel and not having them clickable. So you do have that.
I guess if my curse is being mildly inconvenienced.
All right.
God,
But
that was beautiful.
but before I turn the volume up on this and we listen in, I will say this much for the people going, oh my God, Nick can get off because of this, is like, no, because yes, the pastor might got anonymous tip and then the pastor might reported on it. But I guarantee you the cops are watching those streams that Nick was on, and that's evidence enough. And to quote everyone on Law
Nick, he has enough evidence he doesn't to fuck him over.
Yeah, so to quote a lot of people from LawTube, don't publicize your crimes. And that's what Nick done. So I mean, either way, Troy, I mean, he probably could get it thrown out because of that, but I don't see it.
I doubt it, yeah.
All right.
Oh, we got to do Ross. Got to do Ross. Yeah. The Ross moment. That is a special moment.
And for people, if you can't listen, not listen, if you can't hear it,
just go over to the medical thing. We're not doing anything too special here.
I will be bumping it up as he starts talking.
Oh boy, chat. Do we got something special today?
I know,
Welcome
right?
To the Googly. The Googly of Balldo the lawyer man. We're burying this motherfucker 6 feet deep. Yep. Oh, grab your shovels. Grab your shovels, chat. We gotta dig a fucking hole for the Balldo man. Oh, rip Nick Ricada. Welcome to your Googlies. Oh, you're going down. You're going down in the dirt for a nap. It's sleepy time, Nick. And you won't need a bottle this time.
Got arrested.
Oh, no alcohol or pills needed, buddy. You're going to go for a long nap. Oh, shit. What a week. Initially, this was going to be a pepperoni stream. We're going to be talking about Patrick and Daniel Larson. We're going to be talking about all sorts of people today. But instead, a certain lawyer from Minnesota decided to, in a spectacular fashion, light himself on fire for our amusement. And I would be remiss if I didn't talk about it. I mean, there are certain points where you just have to talk about it. And Nick Ricada has definitely given us something to talk about. Poor Balldo, man. I talked about Nick recently, about 3 or 4 months back. I was on with Andy Worski in between all of his stuttering. We had talked about the good old days and talked a little bit about Nick, and at the time he had put a video out called Dear John, where he took a massive shit on an ex-fan. I took a very nuanced approach, and I said something then, and I still stay by it, that Nick Ricada, out of almost all the people I've ever seen online, came the closest to having a professional career. He was at the cusp, the edge. He was at the precipice of taking off from this YouTube shit and doing something spectacular. And the pressure had gotten to him. Something was fucking his life up. That's why he lashed out. Well, we've definitely come to find out exactly what the fuck is going on. Now, if you're unfamiliar with who Nick Ricada is, you're about to get a hell of an education. I've taken time to go through and try to hit the high points. This is going to be a long stream for my crippled ass especially. I'm going to take numerous breaks as the hours, plural, hours roll on. How could there possibly be hours worth of shit to talk about? Well, you're in for a treat. Now, maybe you've heard of Nick. Maybe you've seen a little bit about him.
Buckle up, kids.
He's a guy that gained a lot of fame doing a lot of streams around certain trials. At one point, he had 100,000 plus people watching him. Imagine that. Imagine that level of success. You start off as a modest little lawyer from northern Minnesota, reading off legal documents and talking to an audience of maybe a few hundred people. And you parlay that over the years into an audience of 100,000 plus people watching you do court coverage in a unique way. So unique that you have television stations and Netflix documentaries and news articles writing about you. You've got Rumble offering you personalized contracts for big buku bucks. Everything's looking up. Everything is looking great. I mean, there you are. You're a family man.
Mhm.
You have the perfect life. You have the ideal life, the life people strive for. A lot of people out there have dreams of what they want. They want fame, success, money. But we also have those modest dreams, those attainable things that are just out of grasp, but if we put enough work into it, we could have it. And that's what Nick Rekieta had. He had a family, a wife, loving wife that he was married to for many years. He had multiple children, lived in a beautiful house, had an inheritance, had a degree in a profession that would have provided for him for the rest of his life. And then on top of that idyllic life that most people would strive for, he found numerous successes. It's insane. And he was right on the cusp, right on the edge of taking that and turning that into something that was going to be amazing. And you're about to hear the story of a man that allowed victory to defeat him. You're about to hear the story of a man that allowed his faults and foibles.
Wait, are we covering Ethan Ralph again?
Personal vices to overwhelm him, to overtake him, and to destroy that which he had built up. You're going to see. Let me put it this way. I think we have a tendency when we look at celebrities, actual celebrities, talking mainstream here, to wonder how the fuck did their life turn out like that? Why is Britney Spears so insane? Why is so-and-so such a cokehead? Why did so-and-so...
It's pretty easy
Why
to
are they
figure
so...
out. Ralph mentioned, yes, I did.
Casual sex. How could they let that slip through their fingers? They're rich and famous. What the fuck? You know, it's like we can't relate to them because, you know, that level of stardom creates this kind of barrier you can't really understand. But with e-celebs, with people on the internet, it's a little different. When you're talking about somebody with 500,000 subscribers, with a big audience, they're a little bit more relatable. These, you know, e-celebs, these micro celebrities, I think give you a better perspective into what's going on. Because understand this, Nick Rekieta has crashed and burned in a spectacular way. And he did it on not even 1% of 1% of the fame and success of those kind of celebrities. So if a man like Nick can fail, I think pretty much anybody can. But he really allowed it to overtake him. And it's been something that's built up over the past couple of years. And it was gradual. But near the end, near the last year or so, it's become so noticeable that I don't think that you could watch a clip of what Nick has done or how he's behaved or how he's acted and not see that there's some sort of problem, that there's something going on. And there's been multiple speculation and people have theory crafted as to what exactly is going on with Nick Rekieta. Is it drugs? Is it infidelity? Is he taking what is it? Ozempic, that diabetes medicine? Is he hooked on the diabetes meds?
Guardrail. I don't know about that.
He doesn't want to be fat.
Jesus Christ.
Like, what's going on with Nick Rekieta? What really fucked him up?
I got diabetes.
Well, some people. This is. I always go back to this. It's a skit from Kids in the Hall, a Canadian comedy show.
Tim Allen.
An office worker, regular guy working a regular job with his coworkers.
That was a while back.
And he gets promoted to look. He's put in charge of like the water fountain. It's nothing. It's just a moderate amount of power. But he goes drunk and mad with it. And I think the level of success that Nick had, even though it hadn't broken into mainstream, but it was quite successful for a YouTuber, I think that allowed the darker parts of who he is to take over. You know, I think everybody sort of has a tendency to daydream. We all do. We like to think about scenarios and situations where we've been on the receiving end of shit we didn't like. You know, part of life is eating shit and smiling. We've had encounters with people or put in situations we didn't like. And we have those fantasies, that daydream of revenge. You're like, I'll show those motherfuckers. And you comfort yourself with that. And it's maybe a 5 or 10 minute thing, and then you move the fuck on with your life. But what happens when somebody has those kind of thoughts and then has the power to act on them? Well, you know, you'd hope they'd have the self-control.
It becomes an enemy avatar.
But in the case of somebody like Nick, he didn't. Once he had access to money and a little bit of fame, once it got a little bit easier, once he got a little bit of what he wanted, those daydreams became a reality. I'll drink when I want. I'll do drugs when I want. I'll fuck when I want. I'll say what I want. I'll do what I want. Fuck my responsibilities. Fuck my lifestyle. Fuck that idyllic dream that most people would really strive for, that they would want. Now, I'm not going to have this stream be a casting stones at people's stream. I've seen people say, well, his friends should have intervened.
I have not.
Or
Wait,
the opposite.
I have a
Putting
Kiwi
blame
Farm
on somebody.
account.
Oh, it's those fucking Kiwi farmers. They pushed him to the edge.
Yeah, I know I did. I'm sorry.
I'm going to clearly
maybe I'm
state
not.
right now before we get into this. Nick Rekieta is an alcoholic and more than likely a drug addict.
No, there's
And
no more likely.
There's no more likely. at
In
this
his
point.
friends intervening or other people
Confirmed.
casting stones at him and talking
It's questionable
shit
whether
are
he's a
responsible for
dealer
that.
now.
That is Nick Rekieta's fault. And nobody can fix Nick Rekieta but Nick Rekieta.
Oh fuck,
An
that's
alcoholic or
correct.
drug addict is not going to fix themselves, get better or get worse based on outside factors. That's their own shit, their own demons. The blame for what we're about to watch
He just likes to inhale, not smell.
spin.
Inhale.
into stupidity lays solely at the feet of Nick. Nobody else. Not a single other fucking person in the world. It's not his friends for not intervening, and it's not Kiwi Farms for calling him a retard. We're talking about ceiling cats, or Joshua Moon talking about shower calls.
Ah, yes.
That's too easy of an out. So we're going to watch a descent into madness, and I apologize. I know we wanted to talk about pepperonis. We'll get around
Learned
to
about
Tomlinson
going to prison with
and his
Stalker.
wacky, wild bullshit. I'll link at the end of the stream. I will link you to amazing resources. You can watch a documentary. I think it's Cryptic Web Chronicles, who put together probably one of the most fantastic little AI narrated documentaries on him that'll tide you over. I was also going to talk about Daniel Larson. That was one of the people I really wanted to go over. It was another person I was introduced through AI documentaries. God, those AI documentaries, I love them.
Oh yeah.
You
the AI boys.
I'm going to keep those as a surprise because they're
You're
very
welcome.
small and unknown. But I think you'll like them. And then I have to be a stream for another time. But I can't not talk about this. And Nick gave me permission. You'll see that in his drunken rambling stream that really kicked the week off, where he's like, "Oh, Jim, I want you to roast me. I'd love if you roast me. Jim, talk about me. Talk shit. Well, okay, okay. We'll get into it. We're gonna get into it. So going forward, I'm going to try to structure this a little bit.
Wish you the best of
Based
luck.
on the length, I don't know how long it's going to go. Again, I'm a crippled sick man, and my rib is actually busted right now, so it hurts like a bitch. But it's so funny to me how stupid this is that we have to cover it. And it gets dark at the end, too. Of course, there's always humor and darkness mixed in. Probably one of the best combinations you can have.
Tragedy.
Dark comedies, except it's real life. It's a real guy. This guy really did this shit. And you're gonna see it all as we go through. But of course, before we do that, because I'm a massive whore, I have to be a massive whore.
Gotta buy them hats.
Over at the merch shop, where you can buy a hat for your hat, you click on the little see all. You'll see a new non-practicing merchandise section full of new merchandise. Breaking Balldo mugs and shirts and hats, and even a Sonichu. Or I'm sorry, Magichan. Curse of Magichan will be going over that as well.
He's been
Poster
busy.
and puzzle piece box. We're all fucking autistic. I figured puzzles would work out for us. If I could have done model trains, I'd have done it.
Fuck.
Hats, yes.
I'm going to be a whore.
There's a dare
Put up
shirt
my
with
little
Nick
merch
on it.
commercial.
I
And we're getting into Nick. And we're going to go hour by hour.
I don't know if he
And I'm going to guess 3 hours,
find
4
out.
hours,
You can.
maybe?
And
after every
it's
hour,
doable.
we're going to take a little
Have
break.
to make
I'm gonna read through some
25%
super chat,
different.
let everybody get a drink, take a piss.
That's
and we're
true.
going to come back to it. And it really is going to take that amount of time. Because this guy's collapse, his implosion, has been ongoing for 2 years. And even though it's escalated, like I said in the last year, it's so much to go over. We're talking ceiling cats and thruples and cocaine and arrests for
ceiling
weapons
cat.
charges, and child endangerment, and pastors backstabbing people. We're talking hot tubs and licking bottles. We're talking Dear John and Oh Mandy and shower. There's so much shit. Even just kind of putting a rough timeline together, even I was shocked. I was like, God damn, Nick, what the fuck? How do you go from 100,000 people on a live stream
No,
to
my
this?
personal
the
favorite
fuck
still
happened?
stealing cats.
We're going to try to get answers for that. But of course, before we do that, you need to buy a hat for your hat.
By buying a
Plug,
goddamn
plug.
American capitalist hat. Oh, got to use that USA dollars to do it. Where are you going to do that, you ask? Well, you don't really ask, but I'm going to show you anyway. Fuck you.
I'll let it play.
Buy a
I was gonna say
hat
I'll
for
let
your
it
hat.
Oh, look at those hats.
I
Did
That's
we?
It's such a banger, you got to.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Who came up with a hat for your hat? I don't remember.
I mean, I could say buy a mug for your mug.
Oh, Jim did. Jim did on his on a stream forever ago.
Yeah.
I just it kind of actually broke out by act. It's one of those things that you say and it just kind of works.
It does.
It
does.
I'll let the graphics play. Turn the music off right now.
Yeah, I will probably get dinged again on TikTok.
Yeah.
Well, you like being dinged. All I have to do is
No.
words against AI, and then apparently it just goes fucky.
Yeah, you got dinged because we were arguing the whole pronouns on robots in that one stupid movie clip.
Atlas.
Atlas. That was Atlas.
I don't understand that. We've said the N-word. We've said all sorts of races on this show.
I have said many
TikTok.
words on these shows, and yet, for whatever reason, TikTok allows it, and we talk,
Oh, we said so much shit.
disparagingly against AI, robots identify other things, and all of a sudden, boom.
I
respect
know.
thy
It was
pronoun.
like, hey, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to contest this, and they're like, oh yeah, you're right. Bye. It's like, what the fuck?
You
A
don't
minute
have to
later.
contest this. We just wanted to shut you down for a brief second.
It's like,
Bad Jim. Bad Jim Max.
no, that is bullshit. I will fight. For my rights on TikTok. That
So,
don't exist because
Gator, how many times do you think you gotta get mentioned in this?
I don't think he's there. I think he's away.
And he probably stepped away. I'll ask him when
He
back.
killed
I
himself.
stepped away
I mean,
for
he's
just
back
a
there.
It's all good. It's all
I stepped
good.
away for just a second, but I'm back now.
Oh, did you hear?
Are you
So
sure
how many
about that?
times
You
you-
didn't have to go pee, drain some blood, whatever it is. I mean, because you look like you were-
had to drink some blood. Yes.
So how
I
many
doubt
times do you
I
think...
will get mentioned much at all unless it's in super chats. Because while
that-
I was on the Weeb War stream, I didn't really like my thing really wasn't like the Vic Mignogna stuff. Like I didn't make like 400 videos on it. I was just happy that like something was being done, and even if it ended poorly, like at least Vic's still here. Is kind of that's my take.
I would kind of agree because it's like him, Zidane. They would not be mentioned whatsoever for the most part because they're kind of like background characters. So I honestly kind of see more of a focus on this whole.
It's still going.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Because like
This is
even
a
if you
long
did
one.
bring
This is
me
a
up,
fucking long
like
one, yeah.
nothing that I did, and as far as like Nick goes, is really that interesting outside of just being on the Weeb War stream, and that's literally basically it.
Yeah.
So same
Were you on
question.
the soundboard
Divinity.
still, or were you actually allowed to talk? I can't remember.
Say what? Say that again.
Were you still using the soundboard, or did Ruff allow you to talk more than normal? Because you
Oh no,
became
I
like
was I was on Nick's stream.
Oh, you were on. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I was
Because,
actually
like I said,
on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it was like I said, it's been like forever ago, and try to remember everything that was part. It's like there was so many different moving parts. So yeah, you were on the stream. You were allowed to be streaming. Yes.
What about you, Divinity? You think you're gonna be brought up?
No, I
You
can't.
sure?
That would be the dumbest shit if they brought my name up. No.
Oh come on! You do know that you're one of the instigators for the great fall
I
of
am
one.
Detractor Divinity. That's true. That is true.
You're one of the greatest supporters and greatest detractors during the fan stuff.
No, I mean, I didn't necessarily support him or detract from him. It's just the fact that the truth is the truth, and I like to put a spotlight on it. And so,
Well, she also just decided to be pretty, so it's all good. I mean,
Oh God, let me get a cigarette for this one.
oh god!
Don't
So
say
we
that.
finally made it because that's one of his longest commercials.
that was really long. Yeah.
No,
But 2 minutes.
we're gonna need more than a cigarette. We're gonna need quite a few of them.
That's
Let's
fucking
start this
tiring.
baby up. Where are we gonna start it, Jim? Well, we're gonna start it from the most recent thing backwards.
Oh god!
Kind of a little artistic flair to it. Because
I
I'm sure
wonder-
you've seen the news
Damn it,
stories.
Sparky, I hear you lighting
This
up.
Fox
back
9 article. It's totally legit.
there.
Nick Requeta, Minnesota lawyer, and Utah.
I wonder if
facing
he's got
drug
gravity in
charge.
my AI.
Claims
card.
unknown man named Jim.
Ugh.
It's pretty fucking close based on that last live stream. Jesus. But I'm going to read it to you. I'm going to read to you what's currently going on so we can go back in time and see how we got here.
Oh, God damn it.
So sit down, chat. Get comfy.
I'm already
Jim's
comfy.
going to read you a news article from Fox.
Keep Daddy Jim. I'm already comfy.
Minnesota-based lawyer and online legal
Got my
analyst
blankie and
Nick Rekieta is
everything.
facing a drug
Nova
charge
calls it like
in his
this.
home county.
Talk about
Rekieta was
Mandy's
arrested
boobs.
Thursday along with his
That would
wife
be dope.
and a fellow online
that.
personality.
Here we go.
That fellow online personality, by the way. Ooh, is there a story to that one?
Oh, God damn it.
Prosecutors filed charges against Rekieta and his wife on Friday for second-degree possession, child endangerment, and a gross misdemeanor firearm charge. According to the charges, law enforcement attempted to execute a search warrant on May 23rd at Rekieta's home in, well, I'll redact that. Trying to be a nice guy here. I know his shit's all over the internet. I'll try to abstain from listing locations. So at his home. It was greeted by a girl at the front door who would not let them inside. After Rekieta refused to provide the door code, law enforcement used a door ram to get inside and found Kayla, the third internet personality, and 4 juveniles inside the dwelling. Law enforcement proceeded to search the master bedroom and bathroom where they allegedly found a variety of drug paraphernalia, including 3 small baggies that tested positive for cocaine, 8 green tablets that tested positive for ketamine, and a digital scale and several other items that tested positive.
Oh.
The charges claim.
And then
Authorities also found a 6-hour AR with several magazines and a loose ammunition under the bed, including a spent shell casing on the bedroom floor, and located additional firearms and ammunition in the garage, according to the records. Police took Rekieta and his wife into custody, and he told law enforcement that he and his wife stayed in the master bedroom, where law enforcement claimed to find the most drug paraphernalia, but then refused to answer questions about the cocaine, according to court records. Before the arrest, some online users had raised concerns about Rekieta's health, this week sharing a clip of him appearing to doze off during a stream.
Doze off.
Law enforcement noted Rekieta had several injuries to his arms at the
that's what
time.
they call it.
He was like all over the place on that one.
Common with controlled substance users. Rekieta, who owns a law firm based in his hometown, saw his online following skyrocket during the pandemic as he covered cases including Kyle Rittenhouse trial and Johnny Depp's lawsuit against Amber Heard. He has more than 150,000 followers on Twitter and nearly 450,000 subscribers on YouTube. Rekieta and his wife are set to make their first court appearance
They didn't much about
on Friday morning. Oh, well, shit, it's Saturday, isn't it? Yes, that's come and gone, Chad. It's come and gone already. Ooh. Oh, how did it turn out, Jim? Oh, we're going to find out. Now, I have a surprise. I know everybody thinks that Kiwi Farms is like hot shit. Like they get all the breaking fucking news. Oh, Joshua Moon. Oh, he's got all the breaking news. Jim beat you motherfuckers. I used the Freedom of Information Act and I got the body cam footage, Josh. Oh, slam dunk, bitch. Oh, shakalaka. Oh, Daddy Jim got that body cam footage. Oh, let's watch the body cam footage. What happened at the Rekieta arrest, Jim? We beat the Kiwi farmers to the good shit. Oh, here comes that body cam footage. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, no,
this is because Rekieta was arrested on his way driving to his house.
I'm expecting
So score one for Jimmy. Let's take a look at how this went down with the police officers. Here is the arrest body cam footage of Nicholas Rekieta.
He's so excited.
Step back. I need you to step back right now. This is your last warning.
You gotta be kidding me.
You got about 2 seconds to stand down, or I'm going to pepper spray.
Oh, you're gonna pepper spray?
You understand that?
That is just perfect. Pepper spray the man who's expressing his opinion under the First Amendment.
Oh my God, Jim! How did you pull that off? A lot of legal finagling. A lot of illegal finagling.
Somebody needs AI that.
Count it as a victory. Tell those Kiwi farmers they lost.
God. Jim, just do a shitty version of it.
Enjoy Ukraine or wherever you live. Join them in America. Where winners stay. And I got that body cam footage. Score one for Jimmy.
You know you want
to. I was thinking about
seriously.
I was actually thinking about
look at the mugshots.
I was satisfied with the Chevy Chase one.
Couple of questions you might be asking yourself as we get into this story. We've already established Nick Rekieta is a popular online internet personality. That's him in the middle. And I'm going to be honest with all of you. That is the exact face I would be making too. Do you know what that face conveys? Holy shit, everyone on the fucking internet is going to see this.
Yes.
That's what that fucking face says.
Yes.
Pretty much.
I'm going to be on 4chan,
You'll be asking yourself, how did I get here?
Twitter and Reddit the moment this is posted. He just know. That's such a defeated look. That's fuck me. There's no way I can get out of it. I can't hide anywhere. I can't reach. That's the look I would have.
At least
Just
Kayla got to go
ass
to jail
man,
high.
Platinum ass man.
Yeah.
That's the look. That's the fucking look he's wearing. It's almost like you can
It's
hear his
bad
thoughts.
his mugshot looks
Inside his
better
head
than
right
his
now, he's
streaming
thinking,
look.
fuck you,
Yes.
Josh. Because he hates Null. He's thinking, fuck you, Josh. This is your fault, Josh. I hate the Keno Casino. Now on his left, looking like a deer in headlights, is his wife.
No,
I'm
that's the
guessing the
realization.
drugs are
she's
working
lost
the way out of her
kids.
system. I don't fucking know. We'll
Yeah.
get into the charges later.
That's
Now, he might be confused. Wait a minute. If that's Nick with the black eye in the middle, and that's his wife who looks like she's coming out of the K-hole, who's the chick on the right?
Oh.
The girlfriend.
Who's the blonde on the right? Well, that's a little bit of a side piece. That's a well, soon to be formerly married woman.
Formerly,
Her
yes.
name's April. You could think of her as a living fuck toy. She's a little she's a living fleshlight.
Well, I mean,
Jesus.
he ain't wrong.
They
He's
kept
not
her
a
in little
blind, but he's not
cage.
wrong.
For both of
They
them.
kept her in a little cage. They brought her out. She did tricks. She'd do tricks for people on occasion. So there they are, all together
There's also the
in their
question of the
mugshot.
children.
Nick pissed as hell because he knows that people are going to be looking at this.
Oh,
Buy
they're
a
hanging
wife
over the
for your
grandma.
His
wife.
wife coming out of the K-hole.
That's a good
Buy a
one.
wife
In
for your
April,
wife.
wondering when her parents are going to pick her up because she's like 14 years younger than both of them. Am I going to get paid for that? Oh my God. Ugh. Am I going to get paid for the work I did? Like Mr. Ricky Rackets, the Rail King, you owe me like a 50 for the blower I gave you? And they're not, these guys in these blue outfits, they're taking my picture. Oh fuck, my husband's gonna see this and it's gonna be a problem. Could you maybe snap your fingers at your wife and pull her into reality for a minute? Mr. Ricky Rackets, the Rail King, because I need to get fucking paid because you got laid.
Oh, God damn it.
That give you a little bit of an idea of what's going on here? A little bit of an inkling of what might be going on. We got a thruple situation. Ooh. A little bit of a thruple going on.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Nick has a response. Oh, I'm breaking news. Holy shit. Apparently, Nick Ricada has a response to my stream right now that nearly
Oh, wow.
18,000 people are watching. He sent
Jeez,
it
what
via
is it?
Twitter. Holy shit. Okay, what is it, Nick? What did you want to say?
Love the cocaine. I love
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
God damn it.
I guess he loves the cocaine. Maybe that's
Maybe
that's
Oh,
why
God.
he lost,
You should have done that song.
lost the case again. Damn it, Nick. Oh, it can't keep happening. Why does everything we touch turn to shit?
I told him
Poor
that
Vic
shirt was
Mignogna.
gonna haunt him.
He's in a bread line now, Nick. What did we do? Oh, he's gonna be
beautiful shirt.
voicing. He's gonna be voicing used fucking McDonald's Happy Meals. Nick, we've destroyed this man. Oh God, Nick, what did we do? And now the Monty thing and the coke charges. Oh, sweet loving God, why did I wear this fucking shirt? Oh, the arrogance and the irony of it's overwhelming me. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna vomit a little bit, Nick. Oh God, sweet Christ, what have I done? Made a little bit of a mistake, I think. Might have made this little mistake, maybe. So, how do we get here? We see that Nick's been arrested for drugs and weapon charges with his wife and his mistress.
That might be a good
For the
AI
world
cover,
to
who
see.
knows?
Oh,
What
the
in
mystic
particular?
says so, so you
But
got
how
to
did we
make
get
it so.
there?
I get it. I get
What
it.
was the real start of it? Well,
Happy
let's
life,
back her
happy
up.
wife, they say.
Let's take a look at one of the theory-crafted ideas for why Nick Ricada is currently living in his own self-induced hell.
I got to this anonymous letter or the anonymous package. It was postage.
Oh God.
Not paid.
Sonic
Like, I
Q.
had to pay the postage on it to receive it, and the post office like, well, where was it sent from? And it had my address as the return address with me as the sendee, which is not true. And in it had this burned piece of paper, which I feel like I'm gonna get serial raped here. It says the stars are aligned, a new host is chosen. Hail unto
You are
thee,
correct, Tiki.
Nick Chan Ricadachu. And then with that came this, and this was so weird because this came before the mention of Sonic in the trademark dispute that we were talking about last night. A Sonichu medallion has
The
Toss in the
question is whether
volcano.
it be the question would be if it was a
Receipts in
legitimate
the mail.
version or a copy.
Basically sigils from hell. The paper is marked with sigils. I'm sure it was from an X user trying to summon him a succubus, but they fucked it up because they're from X, of course. And they sent him a cursed Sonichu medallion, and the crazy motherfucker puts it on.
It's, been passed to me. I don't know where this came from.
Puts
I
on
don't know what
backwards.
it means.
I know,
other than
right? That means
what
it
Bronco's
got
like,
added into him.
that
I
is
think this
dumb.
is a bad idea.
That happened. That happened. It cost me $2
The look on Bronco's
to pay the
face.
postage on it.
He actually paid for the privilege to be cursed. Think about that. That should have been the first warning sign that there was a
Don't
drug
have
problem.
to. It's funny as it
Because
is.
only a junkie would be so fucked in the head to pay for the privilege to receive a fucking voodoo curse.
Dude, if you need more guns, just let me know. I'll get you some.
This is friendly, I think. This is friendly.
Oh, Bronca, I don't think he needs more guns based on that court reporting. Based on those court reports, Bronca, I don't think he needs more guns, maybe less guns. Maybe instead of giving him more guns and ammunition, Bronca, you could go collect them from his house so his kids don't trip on the shotguns. You know, with the spent shell casings. Because he's shooting at ceiling cats. Hey, Nick, I know you're a raging alcoholic with a coke problem. Would you like some more firearms for your house? Hey, it's me, your buddy Bronca. I've got these ARs. Hey, buddy.
There's got to be a lot
Would
of
you like some
collateral
fucking
damage.
ammunition for your massive fucking gun collection? Get the kids together and do a rail. And then show them gun safety, buddy. Yeah, no, I think he's good. I think he's
All the
good.
people law tube are going to be
He's been
collateral damage in
assigned
this.
you
I'm
first.
sorry. This is just how the internet goes.
Oh, it's the demon. Now, initially, Chris, after
Wow.
banging his mother repeatedly, went to prison.
It's a thing.
And
It's
then
a thing.
the spirit
Just
inhabiting,
accept
which is the back lore of the Sonichu curse of Magichan, went into Ethan Ralph. If you remember, Ethan Ralph was on the scene and got closest to Chris. Yep, Jesse from Pod Awful, other people were there. But Ralph dressed as Christian and came into contact with Chris, allowing for the possession to take his body over. And within 2 years, remember that timetable.
He is a
Within
goddess,
2
by the
years,
way.
Ralph had lost a relationship with both his children from 2 different women, had his wife flee him, lost all his money, had to flee the United States, became a poverty junkie in Mexico,
Hey,
living
Gator,
off
bullet
tortoise
dodged.
and fighting street dogs.
For
so he
real.
could get a nice
Well,
metal
technically,
shed.
he became no, not really.
And then
because
once
he
Ralph had
became
been
an
punished enough,
anime green thing.
Magichan, after having fed on his soul for long enough,
No, he is
decided,
making
hey,
more
that
money
Ricada
being
guy
the anime green thing, but still.
looks kind of tasty. That Ricada guy, maybe I'll go over, see what he's up to.
Makes you wonder.
And what
I
does
know,
he
makes
do?
you wonder about a lot of
He
things.
puts the fucking medallion on. He takes the medallion and he puts it on himself like a psychopath. So
Backwards, by the way.
this is kind of theory number 1. You know, it's one of those components as to what happened to Nick Ricada.
Is he going to go for
That
all
he's
3
been possessed by the demon
Probably.
that compelled an autistic man to butt fuck his mother and drove a fat retard into pill addiction
Whatever
and
the comic
alienating his
people give you.
entire fucking
I mean,
family.
he's got a lot of
life.
material to work with.
And now, after having put on this cursed totem, everything is fallen apart for Nick. And it did so in roughly the same amount of time. I guess this goes to say that if somebody sends you a Sonichu medallion, destroy
Don't
it,
wear it.
and then beat the shit out of them because they're trying to curse you. They're not your friend. Now, you may think this is all laughs and jokes, chat, ah ha ha ha. Oh, it's all funny. But I'll have you know that professional paranormal investigators
Oh, God.
are weighing in on this.
Here we
Maybe you're
go.
I'm
familiar with
Alex.
the irate gamer, okay?
No.
Chris
Irate Gamer.
Boers, you remember him? Well, after
Oh,
he put
yeah.
down the video games, he decided he was going to go
God,
bust
this is
some
gonna be
ghosts.
getting good.
Wanted to be a real life Egon. And he's out there giving advice after having watched the case of Nick Ricada.
Hey guys, Chris the Ghost Doctor here. And last night I ended up
The Ghost
answering
Doctor.
a question about
Yeah,
a
he
personality.
specialized.
Yeah, I know. I
Rikita? I hope I'm saying that right.
I know
don't know who this
it's
guy is.
it's
My
hard to
reply is getting
rationalize
a
that he's
lot of likes.
specialized.
So I told everybody that I would do a video on this and kind of explain things in a little bit more detail. So they sent me some pictures of this guy back in like 2019 as compared to now. And if you see him back in 2019, He's very full. He looks full of life. He talks very well, and now his face is very gaunt. In his videos, I guess he slurs his words.
Now, all jokes aside, right? And I know this is funny.
I got a
There's
job
another
here.
Wars video we're gonna watch too.
Dude,
But like, he's unfamiliar with Nick.
My mom is
All right,
asleep.
like
I'm trying
Chris
to
is
shut
off doing his own shit. He's doing like ghost stuff and video game stuff. He has no idea who the fuck Nick Rekieta is. But even him, an outside observer who has no knowledge of Nick at all, looked at a picture of him from just a few years ago and compared it to what he currently looks like. And he's like, yep, that's demonic possession. This guy is so fucked up, it has to be demons. That's how fucked up. To a normal outside observer, Nick Rekieta looks right now. The change between just a few years ago and now to a completely neutral third party. He looks so bad he's convinced he has Hellspawn living in his fucking soul.
On the verge of passing out from time to time, and people are like, "What is going on with this guy?" Because I guess he's an alcoholic. At one point, he put a necklace on, and I guess there's some theories out there that it was cursed, and could that do anything? And yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to say that's the complete catalyst of it, but it could have, him putting a necklace on that somebody sent him that is cursed, could have opened the door. If you don't know how to properly cleanse yourself or your space, once these things start to slip in, they can kind of like plant their flag and start to invade that space and wreak all kinds of havoc on their life. I think somebody told you he divorced over time, I saw. So yeah, they can just get in and cause all kinds of havoc in your life. And I saw that he's an alcoholic too, and that's kind of taken over his life as well. And the problem with this is every vice, human vice out there, drugs, alcohol, even porn, has their own.
I think it was making his own porn.
Beings in. They have their own frequency beings.
Seems that way.
Okay, just the people. Okay, one thing you need to know about Nick is
it is a very serious
as he's on multiple streams. He will occasionally start to look around
analytic
the room,
point of view
in silence. He'll stare off into a certain direction,
Curfew.
or he'll stare up at the ceiling. And people have made jokes about
It's a
ceiling
ceiling
cats
cat.
inhabiting his house and living in the rafters, or a literal corner demon, which he looks at all the time. And this is our ghost expert, certified 100% believable Chris Boers. He's a fucking expert, concluding that yes, the frequency of Magichan has instantiated itself. Is that the word I'm looking for? Has become corporeal and latched onto Nick, and is now living in his house. So when you look at those
In
old
his
clips
ceiling.
of Nick Rekieta, why is he looking off in the corner? What is he doing? Our ghost expert here is confirmed. In fact, he is staring at demons. Literal hellspawn.
Cute
You
demons.
have these alcoholic spirits
Silly cats!
around you, constantly feeding off you because they love that.
Do I
they're
have
not
to
living. They can't
encourage cats to
drink
live in
a beer,
ceilings again?
So they have to drink it
Who
through
knows?
you. They're feeding off
Sure,
you.
why not? Might as well.
And
Gentle note. Have cats live in ceilings again.
You see,
Matt
Nick
Core's
Rekieta's
like,
not
oh
really
my
an
god.
Nick Rekieta's not really an alcoholic. The demon inhabiting him is. That's a great. Anybody ever use that one at AA? Fuck your 12 steps, okay? I'm possessed by Satan, and Satan is a fucking alcoholic. This is not my fault. All right, it's his.
This is
I
why we
always thought it was
see
the other way
life
around, but
force
sure,
kind of
okay.
draining out of this guy over time, because maybe that's exactly what's going on. Something is feeding off him.
Probably is.
I've come up with different classifications of spirits, and parasite spirits are just one of those things. They feed off people, places, and things. So yeah, this is a thing. I'm dead serious here. Over time, he's also gotten talking about sex more and sex acts and things like that, and that's another attribute to this. You get more guttural in all your actions because you have no inhibitions. Basically what Chris is saying is,
it's got to be
I
epic.
looked at this dude, and all he does is massive rails of coke and drink himself stupid and fuck whores. Has to be demons. Now, there's a little more to the video, but I think you get the gist of it. He even did a follow-up video talking about the medallion itself. How could you get rid of this evil totem?
That's a good one too. That's cool.
How is he not like the king of X, by the way? Holy shit.
Ghost Doctor Chris here, and today I want to talk about curse removal because I'm getting a lot of questions on, if you have a medallion, a Sonic 2 medallion, how do you remedy that situation? How do you get rid of this curse?
Honest question: how do people take anyone like
way,
this seriously?
The most effective
I don't
way
know.
is to
I want to know
throw
this.
the
Answer.
item
Quiet.
away, get it out of your house. If this thing does have an attachment or like
I think Gator needs to really pay attention to this one.
I can see your enemies sending you one, Sparky, so you should listen.
No, why would he need? Why we need to worry about enemies? I'll send him a few just for shits and giggles.
Once it's there, once it's in your house, it's gonna plant its flag in your house and start.
You're welcome, by the way.
Chaos.
Rule 1: don't bring it in your house.
Up.
Got it.
Yeah, like maybe burn the fucking thing. I'm not a huge paranormal guy. I like it for the entertainment value of it, but Chris isn't wrong here. Again, he's the fucking expert. I love the fact too. Can we all take a minute to appreciate the fact that, he got shit for so long for being a knockoff AVGN, and now he's like a ghost expert, weighing in on the demonic possession of
He's a knockoff of
by Magichan.
Twin Paranormal.
I love that. I
A
want him to do
knockoff
more
of a
videos on it.
knockoff
I'm not even
of a
bullshitting. I fucking
Yeah,
love
pretty
it.
much.
I want to see Chris Boers
He goes for a go.
investigate the paranormal. We need that. I need that in my life, as short as it is, Chris, please. When I die, I'll become a ghost. I'll be your sidekick. We can work together. This is my helper spirit, Medicare. He also likes to attach to people and make them do obnoxious things. None of this is my fault. It's all Jim. He's doing it. So Chris's expert recommendation: burn the fucking
Well, they
thing.
need to get a fan.
What are you doing, Nick? Are you stupid?
Chris needs to.
You got an anonymous
dive on
letter
the
with
Medicare
demon sigils on it. You put it on like an idiot.
See, he
That'd
needs
be
to get a
funny.
van and a talking dog.
He tempted fate. Magichan got a hold of him. Now, this is such a weird thing to talk about, but it is
Subbies been flying
bizarre
around.
that everybody that's possessed this stupid little medallion has had horrible things happen. Christian going to prison for banging his mommy. Ethan Ralph's life imploding.
Allegedly.
Now Nick Rekieta is under arrest for drug and weapon charges.
Allegedly.
I don't know which e-celeb is going to get this next, but burn the fucking thing, throw it out a window, have your neighbor roll over it with their car. You don't want Magichan knocking on your door. But what you do want, what you really want to make sure of, is that you buy one of the Magichan posters.
I knew it was coming.
Available at Medicare.myshopify.com.
He almost forgot his
Well,
shit.
it worked. Don't worry, Magichan likes the merchandise. It's okay. I checked ahead of time. These cursed images, these cursed totems, aren't the only thing. I like to point you to a cursed image.
Oh, there it is.
Right.
Other individuals, all of whom have had bad outcomes, and this had nothing
Aren't
to
you
do with
lucky
Magichan.
on the
Man directly sitting next to him.
on that one?
Coach Red Pillar, as Nick likes to refer to him when he's drunk and high as a kite. Chef Red Pill. Chef's
He
kiss.
actually turned out well.
Got his head blown off in the Ukraine. He's dead. Coach is fucking dead. Ethan Ralph with a double thumbs up, showing
The four
the
horsemen of
sexual
fool.
prowess he possesses when he gives a little
I love
truffle
that.
hunting to a hooker. Had his life implode. And then we got Andy over there, who currently is doing pretty well, but he did have his whole aim thing, and was really down in the doldrums for
caught
a
it,
while
Gator.
there. All four of these people, real bad luck, and Nick's been the latest victim, which makes you wonder, was anybody else there? If we're talking about bad luck and curses, if we're talking about who's next on the hit list for some nefarious ectoplasmic evil that lurks out there, that's hunted these men down for some reason because of their gathering in Knoxville, who's not in this picture?
Oh.
Who else was at Knoxville that might be a future victim? I wonder.
Well, Flamenco was in Knoxville too. You forget about that.
Who's that? Sure.
Stats. It's
Okay.
This is, this is a great possibility. You dodged another one there, Gator. You dodged another one.
I sure did.
Is that a
I'm
fan
so
that's
glad I had
holding
you
that
come on.
picture with them, or Who's the other person?
Oh God, I can't remember the lineup for all that outside of. Who else was there?
I mean, it's not like he's out there challenging the spirit of Magichan, saying, "Bring." Oh my God, he is.
Oh no,
medallion
Dick,
or shut up, you
no!
worthless limp cock.
No, Dick, no!
Send me the medallion. The demon must be guarded. After watching everything that's happened, Dick, really? Are you challenging Magichan? Magichan, the demonic tulpa that's destroyed 3 men now? And now you're begging for the curse to come to you? That's what Nick did. With open arms, he said, give it to me.
Give it to me now.
If we want to do that, Dick, that sounds like you're tempting fate. Oh my God. Bad outcomes. Bad outcomes, chat. So that was one of the theories that existed. And as silly as it sounds, people have really been kind of taken aback by this whole cursed medallion thing. Now, if it ends up going to Dick Masterson and everything falls apart for him, we're predicting that, right? If Dick Masterson gets this medallion and puts it on, he is officially cursed, and within 2 years, everything will fall apart. If that's the truth, that happens, then we know this shit's real. And that Magichan is some kind of demon internet spirit.
Go ahead.
That we evolved
Dick.
some, what is it?
Test it out for us.
Tulpa, a Grigori, whatever you want to call it.
Egregore?
That the internet itself is given life to. From all the negative
It's a
energy
word.
of watching
Big
Chris
word.
Chan, we have created and crafted this demonic being that is hunting down micro e-celebs. And Dick Masterson is with open arms inviting it to come visit
Take the
him.
bets, everyone.
So start the fucking clock. If by May 2026, after receiving this fucking medallion, something horrific happens to him, we know Magichan is very real. And of course, you're going to want to have one of those posters and puzzles as a commemorative commemorative item. It'll be worth some resale value. Of course, it's all fun and games, right, when we're talking about this, because realistically, what has done Nick in? It's easy to say that, he didn't listen to people when they gave him some advice about what he should do. It was a demonic spirit, but it was his own actions. He gave in to his own actions. He didn't moderate his behavior. He didn't, kind of slow his roll. He went a little off in the deep end with the drinking and potentially with the drug use. He should have listened to the He-Man PSA. Remember those 80s shows where they used to give you lessons as a child and tell you, hey,
God.
you don't want to grow up to be a fucking loser, do you? You should listen to He-Man.
It was
He never
Sonic.
took the advice. Look where
Say
he is now.
no to drugs.
No, it was also G.I. Joe, also He-Man. I mean, that was the thing.
She found out there aren't any
Pork chop
magic
sandwiches!
potions. And you know what? There aren't any magic drugs either.
Oh,
Anytime you
God.
take one from anybody but your parents or your doctor, you're taking a
God, I hate
very
this
big
video.
chance. You're gambling with your health.
Which one? The He-Man or
There's so many.
There's a couple of them.
I hate that part.
Hey, man.
Jim, you're muted.
Jim, you're muted.
Jim?
Boomer Jim.
Jim!
The curse already got him. He got cursed.
Oh, he's...
Damn, the curse works quick. Holy shit.
Jim, no!
Oh my God, I had my mic off. Oh my God, Boomer Jim. Boomer Jim fucking it up again.
Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ.
I've been possessed by demonic spirits. It's not my stupidity, guys. I put on a totem thing, a totem medallion, so it's not my fault. Not my fault. Can't blame me. I'm an innocent baby. Oh God, I'm a little fucking cherub. Not my fault.
I like your new picture, Divinity.
But he should have listened. He didn't listen.
Thought
It's his
he
fault.
was trying to get the
Thought he was
speed
better than
stop
Prince Adam?
file.
Not really. Sad. Sad and pathetic. But now Nick has exhibited behaviors that are pretty indicative of somebody that's in the grips of alcoholism or somebody that's a little out of control. You can see this on clip channels like Eliza Clips and others that have put together compilations. I'm going to show a little bit to you. I want you to watch this and tell me, does this strike you as odd? Is this something you've ever seen somebody really do?
You're good friends with
Because
Balldo,
I've never
right,
seen it.
Dev?
But once you kind of put it together and
Yeah,
see
we're fine.
how much he does it and the reasons why he gives you for doing it,
The
it's
internet
a little
convinced
fucking
me.
weird.
I taught her how to screen
let's
record again
watch
today.
this.
Nice.
Well, that's good.
Is that why I licked the bottle?
Just kidding.
Real quick.
Look at that red
I know
nose.
there's a clip video of me like licking the bottle a million times in the dick stream.
Myself,
yesterday.
rage.
Everyone-
Oh well,
sorry.
distrust everyone. Everyone's a fag. I'd say no
Quote
way.
unquote,
No one ever
actual
will.
business.
They're all doing it for money,
Because
clout, or
important.
whatever. And you've heard
People
people
don't
don't realize it's because no, apparently just
alcoholic licking the bottle. I licking the bottle for 6 years, I think. When you pour whiskey
Just 6.
into a glass and you set it down, a little drip goes down the bottle. When you pay
You suck at pouring whiskey, Dan.
$200 for a bottle of whiskey,
Yeah,
and
you,
the drip
you
goes down,
need
you're
to get
like,
a pour.
that's like 86 cents. Lick it.
Okay. Let's go over that just because it's insane.
Just look at that seriousness on looking at
Nobody licks it because that's 86 cents. Remember,
oh God,
Nick Ricada is somebody that had 100,000
Damn it,
people
Jim.
watching him on live stream. He makes
It's
a lot of
great.
money
I love it.
from super chat donations, makes a lot of money from local support, has an inheritance, has a degree that
Damn
gives
it,
him a good
Rogue!
job.
What?
Nick is not the kind of man that's
I
going to give a shit about
finally dressed
86
up
cents
today.
worth of liquor and try to be fiscally responsible with his booze. Sounds to me more like some kind of bullshit cope from somebody that's a little too much into drinking. That you just have to lick every fucking drop. And yes, I've seen a lot of people comment on his nose. I see it in the chat right now. Why is his nose so red? Well, there's this thing. Maybe you've heard of the band called Gin Blossom. But there's this thing that drinkers get where because their nose goes into the glass when they're drinking so much, it dries it out over and over and over and over and over again and creates a skin condition where it gets bulbous and red and super inflamed.
There we go.
And Nick Ricada looks like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer a majority of the time that he streams because he has a fucking Gin Blossom. Because he buries his face into the fucking glass. But there's more. Let's watch.
Why do you lick the bottle? Well, if I set it down on my carpet and let the drips run down the bottle, then there will be
Eliza's
liquor
gonna
in
have
my
so
carpet.
much fun with this.
So if I just let drips go down the side of the bottle and I set
Dev,
them all
you
down,
can't let her
I'm going to have
beat
a
you.
sticky, old, fucking whiskey mess on the
What do you mean?
carpet. All the
I
time.
mean, use the
That's
money, get a new
terrible.
carpet.
That's terrible. So
Or
first it was because
tile.
it costs him money. And then it was because he doesn't want to make a mess. But I'd like to point you to a couple of things. Like how he's lying through his teeth. This was included in the police report when they came to
Yeah,
when
don't
they
mention
they
that
used a
part.
battering ram to knock his fucking door down
Giant,
and then arrested his
bulldog.
family. This is what they had to say. The important part's that second paragraph, that little standalone sentence.
Ugh.
Charges say
Trinity
officers
doctor.
noted the dirty condition of the home with clothing everywhere.
This was
dust and dirty
heartbreaking to
dishes.
read.
Yeah, it was actually.
That's kind of like an elbow drop, isn't it? That's
Well,
like a
that's-
cop
that's
taking
kind
one
of a
off the top
standard
ropes,
for anybody
Macho
to,
Man,
Damn, he's going
Randy
hard.
savaging his ass for no
He's
reason.
dug deep.
Like really? Like damn bitch, really? Like this was a cop's reaction to walking into Nick Ricada's. I'm worried about whiskey on my rug. How about you dust? How about you vacuum? Why is there? How do you get mold on clothes, Nick? Why does the cop think it's so fucking disgusting in your house? They literally had to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like what the?
Because that
fuck,
goes
bro?
into the child abuse allegation.
Oh,
Yeah,
what are you
well,
doing?
I mean,
What are you
it
doing?
is what is.
Shameful. So he's getting a little bit into the drink, and you're really going to see that with the "I lost the appeal to Montegraph" stream that really kind of kicked off the week.
Jesus.
But there's more to go over. And before we go into our first break, I'll give you a little hint about another aspect, really, of, with the drugs and alcohol, what else is kind of going on to create like the perfect storm to fuck up this dude's life? Well,
Yeah, there's that.
Oh, Could you imagine, Nick, if you was to showcase what's going on now, if you think he would still continue to do this?
Oh god.
Yes, that is the normal response to have, babe. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was a thing. He said that he was being paid to
He
dress
did
like that.
this.
It was his like subscriber goal stream or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, were
Yeah.
all the furry edibles and all the stuff that
How?
cover up all the mold?
The funnier thing is,
How?
or the sadder thing is the factor that his kids kind of walked in on that.
How in the fuck
guess you
does
could say
Pippa have
maybe
not
it's a little
more
bit of a
fucked up
sex
goals
addiction.
than what Nick did?
Maybe somebody's a little bit horny.
How?
Maybe he's a
Well,
goonin'.
he's-
Oh God, I'm gonna goon.
Can you explain that
Gooning
one,
just a
Gator?
little too much. Gooning just a little too much out there. Okay, well, we are 1 hour
I
in.
think Gator still
We're gonna take our first break.
reminiscing on
Everybody,
the
go pee pee poo poo.
yeah,
Have
there you go.
yourself a drink responsibly. Don't let the
Oh,
demons get
I'm
you.
here.
God damn,
Have a snack.
I might need to break after
We'll
that.
come back,
Fuck.
and we're gonna get into
Oh.
the. Saga
I'm just
of the-
shaking my
God, there's
head
so many
because
fucking-
I
so
remember
much
all
shit, man.
this.
Oh my
I know.
God.
Like I said, you
Multiple
I was
hours
about
of
to say that
So
you
we'll take
kind
a small
of
break. We'll come back.
remembering all
Once we
the
get
all the
back, read a few
tragedies
of the super
and
chats,
you know,
right?
Don't let
So I
it
don't
do
get
this
completely
moment.
lost
horrors
behind them.
of war or
And then
streaming.
we're gonna
Thing
jump
that
right
will fit.
into the
I'd
sexual
rather be
saga
more. I'd rather
of
go back to Iraq
Ricky
right now.
Rackets, the Rail
King.
King,
All of
Baldo Man of Minnesota.
I mean,
Oh, I hope you're ready for that.
Oh
It's
God,
on
we got
a
5
little-
minutes.
Here's my
All
little
right.
break music. Here we go. All right, be back in 5.
Oh God. All right. All right. That was
This reminds me that Kingdom Hearts is going to come to Steam next week. Well, I think actually it's the week after next.
next. Yeah.
But no,
we're
no,
just
Gator.
hoping that everything will be included.
How come Pippa doesn't have more fucked up goals than what Nick had on her stream?
Well, no, she did show
subscriber
feet.
counts.
That was very lewd.
Yeah,
very
but that
lit-
was
yeah,
kind of
well,
a
time out.
manicure kind of demand.
Hey, we don't know if that was actually Pippa or not. We actually do not know.
I don't know.
not
I've
even-
seen her hands. Her hands are long and spindly like her feet. I assume that was definitely Pippa's feet.
Wow.
Ken, what the hell are you talking about? Thank you for reminding me, Gator. What are you supposed to be reminded of?
Duck.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts coming to
Uh,
Steam.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna play or not. But
I need to finish Metal Gear Solid 3 so I can move on to Kingdom Hearts when it comes out.
You know, maybe
Such
you
a great game.
Maybe you and Penn need to hook up and do some streaming together. She's too hooked on and fascinated with Final Fantasy 14. I think it's
No,
I think it's gonna
she's
drive her life.
too hooked on avoiding responsibility. We all know this. Stop lying.
Hey, I can sweep a pin just a little bit, even though we are still waiting for a website.
Mugs too, and a T-shirt.
Hey,
banner.
I didn't have no obligation to those mugs, so I'm not out any money.
No,
That's
no,
your
no.
fault,
I'm
not
just
mine.
listing out the other things that she said she was going to fulfill on. Become a better streamer. What else is there? Oh, improve on her art skills. There was a few other things there. Penn, can you remind me? I'm not 100% sure what your list is anymore because it keeps just you keep tacking on more stuff.
Don't bury her too much.
I was about to say, man, what are you doing? You're burying her like Hulk Hogan used to bury new talent.
Pretty Macho Man 7 and everybody else.
Gator, this is a weekly thing, okay? This is like I said, this is kind of like Rand and the
And the Cube.
Yeah.
Ran in his eternal battle against the Cube, yes.
Yeah, pretty much, yes.
Can't you explain that one? I don't know that one.
So Rand, as you know, Aussies are a pretty eclectic group of people. When they say, "Oh, you fucking cunt," that means that they're your best buddy. And
Yeah,
so
pretty much.
Rand gives his audience that are in his Discord, he gives them a lot of tough love. He's like, "Oi, y'all a bunch of F slurs and you're a bunch of cunts and I fucking hate you." And that means he loves all of them.
Correct.
When he tells them that he wishes they would all die, he means that with lots of love and respect.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, within the GNF family, we have an Aussie. We have an Aussie.
I got to turn that down.
But
Yeah, that's
unfortunately,
something
Penn
else.
presented me that Aussie, and we've been friends ever since. So I blame you, Penn, but I have to thank you.
Yeah. Pin goes, buy me. Shit. I've already left this mortal coil.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're still having that Simpson flashback. Stop! It's already dead. No, I'm just going to keep beating it.
I've actually got two questions for you, Gator. So one is, I know you guys have the jiggly pudding from the Metacat on it. Do you have the one that's not with the black background? Because the only one we can find online is the one with the black background.
He's back.
What a great soundtrack.
It was only like 5 minutes there.
Okay. Let me read through some of the super chats to kind of get some.
You got super chat. You got some super chats.
Long. And so, okay.
Well, how many have you, Ken? How many have you introduced me to? I mean, you say you know like Ken.
Hey,
divide that up. Figure it out.
Spirituality and DMT. Probably the wrong person to ask. You should be asking.
Who said I was shipping? I said streaming partner.
I'm gonna know a whole fucking lot
You
more
did
about
say
that
ship,
than I am.
so.
From Danny DeWitt. Enjoy Mayo Clinic.
And
Stop your
sweep.
cancer child. Oh, Patrick's got his pepperonis ready. He's coming for me.
All right,
Kevin.
You're going to prison,
Doing well,
stalker
buddy?
child.
Thank you very much. From Dustin, thank you for all the years of entertainment. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. From Joshua, no message on that one.
Not dead yet, but
from Lewis, anime sucks. Cope and Sneed. Hey, maybe I'll say that 14 times in a row while blacking out and not remembering I said it. All right. Got one from Lewis here. Anime sucks. Cope and Sneed. Hey, maybe I'll say that one 14 times in a row. Oh, wait a minute.
Did he send in
Shout out to my
14?
friends Larry,
Yeah.
Petri, and Mo.
Maybe.
From Richard. Hey, Jimothy, can you call my buddy Tim a slur? Tim, you're a slur. Well, money well spent. Joshua again. Who is a worse drunk, Ralph Ricada or Mersch? Well, Mersch is more a stroke victim than anything. And Ralph is more his
Yeah,
nanny
that
guy.
is true.
That's by default. That
Or
means
he's
Greg
trying
and
to
Nick Gay.
entice
From
Vosh.
Sweetie Squad, roll out, baby. From Jab. Good luck, Mr. Munchausen. Well, thank you very much. From, can I load up? From Cassandra. I have COVID, so you're all the fun I'm going to have. Well, hopefully you make it through. Be sure to buy a hat. I hear that helps. From Does This Matter? Father Jim, cleanse us from the autism curse. Amen. From Tim. My wife liked the dancing pudding. Thank you. Everybody loves the dancing pudding. Who doesn't? Okay, Ruben, you must be one of those St. Louis Minnesotans.
Buy a hat for your COVID.
Got one from Ender here. Chris is a Nick and then Gare. I think he was trying to say something. There's a little bit of coded message in there. I'm not 100% certain, chat. Read a few more here from Cash App, then I'll read a few from Ko-Fi, and we're going to jump right back into it. From Kaskor, finally graduated last week. Well, congratulations. Hopefully you can watch this stream and learn what not to do so you don't implode your fucking life. Did you hear any about Doodle Tones leaving? From Kaskor? Vaguely, I did. I vaguely heard a little bit about it, but not much. From Christopher Eisen, for SIGs, don't get lost coming back
Oh,
from the
there's
store
gotta
lot.
be a
Try
couple
my
people
best
gotta
not
be
to.
ashamed about that one.
Read a few more here
Oh,
from
I
Cash
know,
App.
right? It's almost like people want to
From
pay attention
Michelle.
to that shit.
Pay off the ceiling cats, don't lick anything. Yeah, but I love licking shit. From Travis King, thanks for the stream, Cancer Man. Glad you're enjoying it. A few more of the bigger ones here I'll read. From Tyler, thank you, Jim. You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. And from Hot Cognatus, or Cognitations, God bless the goal, Sui. Can we hit it? Can we hit that? No. All right, let me switch over here to Ko-Fi.
I think Jim's got to beat you turning Ralph aggro, Gator.
Let's see here.
For sure.
Servant of Satan has written us. Let's see what they have to say. Hey, Jim, are you possessed by Lucifer asking for a friend? Not yet. I haven't put on any medallions, but we'll see what shows up in the mail. From SCP-49, hey Jim, thanks for the years of entertainment and
I'm
laughter.
gonna lose every
Is
action
Jay
because
doing
of
okay on
medallion.
occasion? Please let her out sometime for a walk.
Mm.
I don't know. She likes to run. I'll have to chip her before I really give her any freedom. From Not Miko, hey Jim, what is your favorite Pokemon? Hope you feel better, buddy. I don't fucking Pikachu. There you go. Pikachu's my favorite Pokemon. From Tweeter Trash. Hey Nick, if you hear this, become a lolcow isn't a power move. If you want everyone to stop laughing at you, wake the fuck up. Get yourself back together, sir. You're a mess. You have kids to think about, and most people just want you to bounce back. Get
I ask you to stay in the vehicle? No, no, no. I
that
can
is
get out of my own
one of
car.
Nick's locals.
Sir, listen. No, 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 no.
Time
You
to
listen to
get him
me.
to
It's time
wake
for
up.
you to listen to me.
From Jordan Scott Mills.
Sir, what you need to do
Oi,
is
Vay Medicare, Oiga Vault. I remember back in my day, a super berry cost a whole $1. Now it costs $5. What makes Abraham Lincoln so special anyway? He stole a lot of Jewish people's property from them. I'll have you know, sir, with a single proclamation, he's basically Hitler. Oh boy. Read a few more here from Kexa Hex. Hey Jim, what's been your favorite stream over the years? I loved Election Night 2016. Least favorite? I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. Probably. I don't know. What's my favorite? What's my least favorite? I've done so many at this point. They all kind of start to blend together. I did enjoy yelling at Ross.
No.
I really hated that motherfucker, so I guess I would be up there.
Sir,
as
listen.
one of them. From Quayla Dante. Between the ceiling cats and quarter demons, who would have predicted
out
it
of
was
my
the
own
floor
car.
goblin that finally did him in? It's an awfully mean way to refer to April.
Oh, God!
That turned out
Oh.
right, 'cause I never really looked at it. From Dougum, I hope you make
Fuck.
1 million hat sales. Oh boy. Oh, we got some bands coming in here. All
If
we'll
I ever get on Jim's
to more of those
radar,
later.
I'm just deleting
Held you
everything
hostage
going,
long enough,
fuck
but I
off,
wanted to try
I'm
to get
gone.
through a few of them because, again, it's going to be a lot. So we've talked about the curse of
Could
Sonic,
be good.
Magichan taking over Nick Rekida's body and causing him some mischief. Apparently Dick Masterson is not willing to take that curse on. We've seen him licking bottles and giving justifications on saving money and doing it, when really it's just he's filthy. But it's the gooning. It's the sex portion of this that also plays a component in it. Now, there were signs maybe that there's some weird shit going on. Things people maybe missed.
Oh God!
Like
you were there for that.
lying
weren't
on
you,
the
Gator?
floor and having women step on him.
For what?
Might have been a clip.
Watching Nick get.
Matsuri, yes. I
being like, hey,
Spooky filmed that actually.
Step on my balls.
Nice.
It'll all be paid off sooner or later.
I don't quite understand what's going on here.
Yeah, that's Spooky. That's her footage.
Why is so okay with this, Nick?
Well, you might not got mentioned, but somebody in your crew got the footage spotlit. There you go.
No, I don't. He was really late. The funniest part is when she's down on you.
Hopefully, Spooky wasn't one of the ones that was stepping on him.
Nope.
I want to. God, can we take a step back just for a second before we really move forward to get into the throuple stuff, and really acknowledge that when Nick kind of first presented himself online, it was more of an image of a wholesome, humble family man.
Yes.
It was a guy that homeschooled his kids, was in his happy little marriage in a nice, small little Midwestern town. He had a practice and he talked about the law. He'd rail on occasionally, not at great length, but on occasion, about degeneracy in society
and not the cocaine
people
rails.
letting the vices get the better of them. He'd talk about people's sexual immorality on occasion, or about their stupid behavior on occasion.
Then he met Gator.
But
I've seen that flash up in chat.
image, his brand, that he really initially started with was
Don't put that evil on me.
family man. But as time has gone on,
it's all Gator's fault.
It started
Gator!
with more and more drinking.
How dare you, Gator?
Especially on stream. And then, kind of playful sexual stuff, which you saw, getting stepped on. Now, there are images I can't show you. There's an entire portion of Saga I can't really go over because I can't show it on YouTube, essentially.
The bottle.
Where he went, where he was outed for being into swinging.
Mm-hmm.
See, people had this image that he was this wholesome family man until this Jamaica shit came up. And suddenly you're seeing stuff on his locals page where they've got liquor bottles shoved up their asses, he and his wife. And people are tracking down images of them on a vacation, and they track it down to a swinging event in like some Caribbean island, where it's literally cucked blacked shit that he's doing. And he's at first denying, but then as you see, he starts to become more open about it. He's more out in your face about it, until you start getting hot tub streams with other couples. Now, you remember that girl from earlier? The one that wanted her paycheck because she's really unhappy being oh my God. People are icky. You need to pay me because I touched your ding-a-ling. That chick?
Wow.
Well, she showed up on a hot tub stream with her husband. And let's take a look.
If I remember right, that was Aaron's idea.
At the start of the throuple threat to the sanctity of a marriage.
Could be.
Aaron admitted that was his idea.
Yeah, he did.
What's that?
Hello, everybody.
It says 0 viewers.
Right, because we screwed up the first one, and now we're on this
there's
one.
a person there.
And now there's people. We are here with Vito and his lovely
His wife, Dick
Hey, we can keep this.
Oh no, I've got a compliment for Nick here. Phantom X says, "Whoa, Nick looking buff. Is it the angle or has he been?"
Don't drop the phone.
I have actually been hitting the gym. And Jim is tired of getting hit.
Jim is probably tired of you.
Oh,
Pink's
Oh my God.
everywhere. I guess we're swinging tonight. Maybe I put it on the table. They've rejected me.
look, guys. Here's the deal. There's no.
This did not age well.
No, it did not.
No, it never does.
It's just them.
Especially with the rest.
Everybody thought they were joking at the time, but turns out they weren't.
Aaron's butthole is mine.
You notice we ladies are on the inside. It's to keep these boys off
The
each other.
sexual
They are
tension.
just
They can't help themselves.
We pretend that the heads of our penises
Remember,
are
guys,
magnets with the same charge, and we just go,
Once it's on the internet,
Guys, I lost my
it's out there
voice.
forever.
You know how.
Hey, fun
Well, I
fact
always thought cocaine was
is
a hell
they're
of a
all
drug.
getting drunk in this hot tub together, talking about touching dicks and hey, we're into
Unless you're
swinging
Haberman
jokes
and
and
somehow
threesome jokes.
able to manage it.
That guy on the left is divorcing his wife. They're
Mhm.
getting divorced. Their marriage is over. They came into contact with Nick and his wife, and their marriage is now over. Can you guess why?
It gets very uncomfortable.
Okay. No driving and drinking. Good advice. I don't know what the lawyer would say about that, but
MCK comes in going, hot tubs all degenerate.
Official advice on drinking and driving is.
In this sense, yes.
You didn't drink and drive until you came.
Would this be considered the degenerate hot tub party?
I don't know, but I guess I guarantee all four of them once there was a hot tub time machine. Go back.
So
to something
basically, what you're saying, Sparky, is you need a hot tub in your backyard.
Welcome to the
No, I
swing
don't.
stream. Welcome to the swing stream.
You can always invite Gator.
This was,
Why?
weeks and weeks and weeks ago, months ago, that they did this thruple hot tub thing, joking about swinging and everything. And I want to let you listen to this guy who's making all these jokes about how my wife's a whore and she likes to fuck other people. And listen. I'm gonna let it speak for itself. Let's fast forward to the future.
I remember Nick ripping two massive fucking rails right in front of me, and I literally put my hand on his shoulder, and I said, dude, you need to fucking chill. I'm worried
Notice her body
that you're
language
gonna
is
fucking
towards the
die. No,
brackets
don't
and away
worry.
from her
It's
husband.
okay. I've
Yeah.
read up about this a lot. I can show you all the literature and everything else. It's okay because it doesn't all hit you right at once. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Another time I told him, I go, this guy, like, I'm worried about this.
Oh, definitely.
I remember
the
telling
hot
him one time, I
tub
go, my
time
fucking
machine
wife
reference.
is doing cocaine a lot, dude. How the fuck do we stop this? And he goes, you have to understand. Instead of going, holy shit, you're right. We've got families. This is a fucking problem. He goes, you have to understand sometimes people have stress levels that are up here and their minds can only handle this much stress. And then when you do the stimulant, it bumps
Yeah, but your
you up
nose can only handle this much
and you can
cocaine.
handle more stress.
Yeah, right?
You fucking lunatic. Lower your stress levels.
Well, he did. He lowered his stress levels by burying his dick in your wife.
Wow.
Jesus.
He shoved his penis inside your wife.
Fuck, he is going
That's how he
hard.
lowered them.
Look,
Oh my God, Nick!
he may be
Please,
considered out of line, but he ain't.
rails off my wife's head, Scott. Please,
he's
Jesus,
pretty
Nick,
great
stop
on that
fucking
one.
her.
He's right.
Nick, please, please put the cocaine down.
He's not wrong.
You fucked her 82 times in a row.
Yeah, I know.
God. Oh, sweet Jesus, she's divorcing me.
Steve-O,
Stop
no, it's
fucking
not.
her. This was a mistake. Why did I get in the hot tub, Nick? Jesus Christ. You're stop fucking my wife. Nick, please. Stop fucking my wife. Oh, God. Ricky the Rail King is banging her again. It's the 82nd time.
Watch.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you got in that hot tub.
That needs to happen.
Oh my
Oh, it's
You
all
look,
fun
there's
and
many
jokes
things you can come back from, but being known as a cuck is not one of those things.
Yeah, go ask Destiny about it.
Like as much as like this is on Nick, it's also like Aaron is fucked. Like he's gonna be known as the cuck guy, the cuck toe morning show forever now.
And also the guy outed.
Don't forget Bunty King. I mean, he didn't recover off of that shit. So I mean, really.
No, those are not milkers.
What are milkers?
Those are milk containers. Milkers would be the things
The
that
hands milk.
They got
These
your
are
hands.
milkers.
Okay, so we need a hand check. I don't know what this is.
I was a Dole hand model. I modeled bananas and oranges.
Malevolent bystander says definitely discriminate.
He's so. I don't.
Yes,
Are you guys fans
yes,
of
we will
Aaron?
have the Viscontis.
I'm good with that. I'm not really a
She,
huge fan. Not a complete
this guy's
hater.
now soon to be ex-wife. Moved in with the Rail King.
He should stop
Ricky
stuffing that
Rackets
guy's
here.
wife.
And his wife. And
Good
formed a
wife.
throuple.
I mean,
Now, Nick,
just like a
during the
turkey, you got to
Discord
stuff it
said,
sometimes.
that she wasn't living there, that she had just visited for a while. And yet, in apparent DM messages that were sent to people in law too,
I don't see the appeal.
I don't see the
referring to all
appeal
these
either.
Shenanigans.
I saw what you did there. Appeal
did you
because
get
he
with
mentioned bananas.
Oh, I forgot.
So
I
this
could
is
be in
why-
this video. I forgot about
Just don't-
Farron's
like,
chat.
He's
Farron's text
Nick
that I put
Mercado
out.
fucked her so good.
Ah, you
I
forgot,
think we're
did
past
ya?
that. I think we're past that though in
Think
the
about
story.
that.
Yeah, we would be.
And there's
We would be.
there's poor Aaron, just devastated.
Jim, watch
Oh.
profile picture.
Oh, that's rough.
It's a profile picture he made for
I mean, this is a
one
dude that
song
found out
covers
his
Jailhouse
wife,
Rock.
because they're not
So-
technically divorced.
Yeah,
yet,
it's
was getting
Nick
arrested in the
Cata
Stardust with Nick Ricada and his wife on somebody else's show.
doing a
Ricky
little
Rackets,
dance.
Rail King got his wife arrested, and he found out through secondhand information.
Hey, I'm not trying to ambush you, but I'm getting tons of
I'll tag
messages.
Jim in this, what happened.
No, you need to. You need to. This is big
I
for the
know.
show.
That's exact
No, this is big for the
concept,
show.
too.
April has been arrested today with the Ricardas. You know anything?
I don't believe that.
Is that her?
I don't think so. No, that's not. No.
Yeah, it is.
No way. That's for sure been edited.
When Nick Ricada and his wife are in jail for possession.
Those fucking Kiwi Farm. That's an edit. That's Joshua in the corner, the ceiling cats in the corner demon editing photos. That can't be my
That's
wife.
Nick's face
being
on
Yes,
arrested
that is
and the
Elvis
fucking
and Nick's
for
face
6 months.
merged together to make that beautiful piece.
Impossible.
Along with Aaron Eimholt.
No, that's definitely been altered.
It's fake. If it's not fake, the show will never end. Will Heron, Aaron, can you tell?
Oh my God.
Oh,
it's real.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh, God, that hurts. I mean, I've had heart attacks, so maybe this is related to that. Maybe the stent moved, but I've got some pain in my chest from hearing this. I think that's empathy. Am I empathizing? Is that sympathy I'm feeling? Pity, maybe? You got cucked so hard, bro, that your wife getting arrested with a dude she's fucking. Like, you weren't even aware. You had to, like, check your phone because nobody told you. She went to jail for banging a fucking coke fiend.
Yep.
She didn't know. She didn't even contact you. That's brutal.
Holy.
Hey, honey, I'm in jail.
Wow.
No reason.
I'm getting more messages right now. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, Aaron, this is
Oh
real?
no.
I don't know.
Fuck. Wow. I just got another text about it.
It's just a laughing emoji. It just says, ha ha. How's he reacting to his life with Ricky the Rail King? That's what it was.
Yeah.
Fuck. Dude, you got some work to do, brother.
Well, I mean,
Godspeed, little soldier.
Technically, you don't.
I think we can get those papers signed now.
This is real?
I just looked at the roster.
What roster? Tonight's lineup?
The county jail roster.
I just got
How
an
did he get the roster up that
number.
fast?
They have to put him up pretty quick.
Hey, yo, bro, welcome to
I'm
our
talking
show.
about
Love to
this
have you on as
guy.
a guest. Here's the
How did
inmate
Aaron
number
figure
of
it
your
out?
whole wife that's fucking some other dude.
The roster was actually
Thoughts?
put up there
Audience?
at
Thoughts?
11.
Any super chatters out there want to talk about this guy getting ambushed
Yeah.
by the fact that his
And all
wife
the
is paying
pictures
a,
were uploaded by
a
that
cocaine fiend?
Yeah,
Anybody?
but
Oh, we got $10 from
I
Will
guess
Aaron.
that's just not the first
It
thing I
says,
think
ha,
of.
ha, ha, ha.
This shit happened
How's
so
that hot
quick on
tub
the
stream
internet.
hitting you
It's
now,
fucking
buddy?
ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
If I got
Our inmate
arrested and you
number.
saw my face,
This
it'd
is-
be up there tomorrow morning.
And the county jail number.
If someone had a
Wow.
boner on me.
How do people find this out this quick?
They find
People,
everything.
people are
They
autistic
found out who my
online.
fucking
That's how.
cousin was.
Yeah.
Wow, that's like the
A
same
logs.
You're
Give me the
welcome.
wash.
That was that?
Don't
was
doubt
he
the
giving him a
power of
little
the
smoke
internet.
there? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
don't-
quite
don't-
right.
don't-
Your
don't
cousin is
autism.
totally the same as your
Matt
wife
was
fucking
right.
some other guy
Right.
going to prison.
Kiwi prawns do not
it's a
miss
1-for-1.
anything.
I know. It's the power of autism. It's a
Wow, that's like
special
the same
thing.
I'm just.
mean,
What's going on?
I feel.
Yeah, I feel it just lets it hang in the
When
air.
you find
I
out your
feel
wife's
dread.
arrested from a super chat.
horror.
I know, right?
I feel shame and pity.
That's a new
No,
way
I mean,
for a
Aaron,
super chat.
Obviously, he's gonna.
Don't get arrested.
That's what
again.
makes me think he
Jesus, why
didn't
wouldn't he?
actually know.
You got
So
your
that
wife
clip.
running around having sex with some other guy,
I
getting
don't think
arrested,
he really knew.
drug bust,
I don't think.
all this other crazy fucking shit. Like, who
I
wants
don't think
that
at all.
headache? But again, brought it on himself by doing a hot tub stream. Everybody was all gung ho about wife swapping until it got a little too real,
Mm.
and things went a little downhill.
Yes, Jim Max. Don't get arrested.
A little bit downhill.
I've already been arrested
No,
once.
do.
So we've gone
Do,
from
do
a
and do
very
it often.
successful guy doing a lot of live streams
And
to
then
a
I got
very
let
large
go.
audience. You start to see the
Lucky
liquor starting
man.
to kind of creep in, the bottle
Well, so did
licking, and he's looking a little more disheveled,
Yeah,
a
but
little,
he
a
Oh.
little
had a
less
lot of
put
money.
together.
I didn't.
Suddenly he's doing
That is very
a little
true.
more outrageous
Bond had
stuff.
to be put
It's a
up.
little counter to what his image was he initially presented. Women stepping on him, or hot tub streams with people from different podcasts, to the point that the chick's moving into his house, and that's got to be weird. I mean, I'm not going to harp on about his family dynamics, but he's got kids. So, I mean, if you've got some coke whore living with you, it's going to be a little awkward around the breakfast table. They want to talk about My Little Pony and Transformers, and she's going through withdrawals because she needs a little more cocaine. Hey, Daddy, what's going on with the strange blonde lady? Oh, it's okay, honey. She's just in a K-hole right now. What is that? It's kind of like when you don't get your Frosted Flakes. You're missing out on the sugar. She's missing out on something that's like sugar.
Some booger sugar.
K-hole withdrawals. That's all. Don't ask. Sweetie, don't talk to the whore.
Oh God.
That's how we don't talk to them. Okay, they're not really people. This isn't a real person. we
the
don't
nanny.
talk to that thing. That's just for mommy and daddy's
That's
amusement.
definitely not
Okay,
Fran
you eat
Drescher.
You eat your Cocoa Puffs. I'm going to drive you to school. That's a little weird. I'm going to say a little weird dynamic around that breakfast table, but whatever. I'm not here to judge lifestyles, just end results of lifestyles. That, again, what's the end result of the lifestyle we're watching as things just get worse and worse? This is mugshots. It's you and your wife and your whore going to prison together for the entire internet to see. I'd say that was
Whoa, what do
probably
you
some
tell the
bad
kids?
decision making along the way.
On why this random blonde chick is here.
There were
Law,
other
it's okay. She's just daddy's
And
toy.
these are a little bit longer.
Jesus.
His interactions with fans,
Never McCoy.
people that he
Bad
associates with. So we're
McCoy.
going to take a look at some of that.
Welcome to
We're
our
gonna-
chat.
we're gonna buckle in, because we're gonna
They
watch
are very destructive,
about
and I
20 to 30
encourage
minutes
it
long.
all
We
the
may
way.
jump around a little bit.
McCoy is one of the
But it
people
kinda
that
shows
kind
his
of
reaction
exited
to
Nick's
a
fold
former
of
fan.
divinity
Now,
a
this was
while
the one I
ago.
took the nuanced approach on and said, yeah, it's a little weird. This guy's got some kind of a awkward parasocial relationship. He's trying to get going with Ricada. He's getting a little. It's weird, and it's understandable. It's weird, but Ricada's reaction to it was also strange. He's taking a man at his lowest point in life and using it as a punchline. Using his wanting to commit suicide, essentially,
Dear John.
to mock him
Mm-hmm.
because
It's all coming back to Nick now.
he's upset.
Yeah.
Some of these Kiwi farmers, some of these commentators. Here we go. This is fun. Not only
Also, do you notice his demeanor? right? Kind of compared to even earlier clips where even the licking the bottle thing, where he's talking about licking the bottle. I mean, just physically you can see it. He's a little bit gaunt, a little pallid, eyes are a bit sunken. That's where the ozamic,
Wow.
diabetes bet thing
Catering
came on.
this guy on my stream.
Is there like a drug thing going on? Cirrhosis thing going on? Well, now we know what it is. It's Coke. But you can see it. Like, he's slurring his words. I mean, this is what his streams became. He used to be a very energetic guy. He'd read legal documents, make jokes, had a good rapport going on, did the unbreaded thing, did the trials with Rittenhouse and Johnny Depp. Had a cycling in and out guests nonstop, very fast in response. But you can kind of see he kind of starts to get a little slower on the uptake. He's not as fast as he was, slurring his words a bit more and more. You can just tell if you've ever been around a drunk or drug addict. You pick that vibe up easily.
Some of these Kiwi farmers, some of these commentators. Here we go. This is fun.
Why every time
Not
I see
only
Racket's face, I
do
think
know
Tom
them,
Green.
Do I know their failures?
Well,
Do
he's
I know
looking at
their
the ceiling
Social
cat.
Security checks? Do I know their inability to even contact their own family for help? Do I know their desire to leave their own state? Oh man, I cannot fucking imagine being in the place that this
Ceiling cat?
Jesus Christ!
I can
keep
imagine.
forgetting how bad this is.
To YouTube.
Well, look, this is how we got ceiling cat.
Beg for a shred of attention. Say, please, Rackets. I love you.
Talk about you've been here before. I've known Gator, not Gator. I've known Madcore.
Begging. It's embarrassing. I love you.
What is
I have
it?
My family.
A year and a half, 2 years now, Dev?
Can't get
No, you're blood brothers. That's basically
I
the two
can't
of
do
you.
anything.
Gotcha.
My name is John. I want to do.
Look, after look, Madcore, you can actually swear. I mean, we
This,
do
by the
allow
way,
it. So YouTube kind of says no.
give
We
you a
say
little
yes.
background
At least I
context.
do. Please do.
I'm fairly certain everybody knows who John is, but I'm just going to leave it as John. It's somebody who was a big fan of his in his locals. To be fair, to give you the whole background. Who slowly over time
People in
started to
chat's
get,
right. Is
just
Captain Manning
upset
on
with
TV
how
forums.
Rackets was behaving.
And there's so many
apparently
people
before
who
that
absolutely
happened,
hate Captain
he'd
Manning.
gone to Nick
And
and basically said, "My
kind
life's
of an
shit.
interesting chapo.
Nothing's working out. I don't have any friends or family or support.
That's an interesting person to talk
I'm
to.
very depressed, and I'm going to kill myself."
You have the
don't know
wrench. I think you
and you're the
can.
only person I can think of to reach out to.
If you wrench, I think
Yeah,
you're
it's
allowed.
a little weird. It's
Yeah, you should
parasocial
be able to.
in-
You
in
should be able to
its nature.
bypass everything.
But Nick has a conversation with him, and
Let me find out. I'm wrench.
Like,
And
oh,
then
I will
boy,
sacrifice.
So
Yeah,
this
see,
guy
there you go.
had a discussion
See,
with
you
him,
can do
you go.
and starts talking shit. And Nick gets
So let
upset.
those profanities
You're
go.
your lowest
Oh,
point.
and Gator, like
But
Rand,
instead of,
Madcore is
saying
also
it bluntly
Aussie,
like that,
so
like, hey, this guy's an
Oh,
asshole.
thanks.
I helped him out when he was at his lowest point. Now he's kind of talking shit about me or keeping it private. He gets shit-faced drunk and does this, which is going to be 30 minutes of him mocking a guy for wanting to kill himself.
Texting me this. Like, hey, holy shit.
You
Brother, you
can,
wanna kill
Madcore bring
yourself?
out the
Like, that's
mofo.
not
Yep,
good.
he does that
No,
all the
I deserve
time.
to die.
You
Well,
used to
I
hear
mean,
what
probably,
AI
but
Mr. Medica
seriously,
says
no,
about him.
It's not good.
I
Now
know,
he's
right?
spot on.
I forgot about that.
Fucking Christ.
No, I can't afford an Uber. You
That
can't afford
motherfucker doesn't know when to shut up, and I'm typing a lot of shit for him.
You can't afford Uber.
Jeez.
Why? I'm on Social Security because we use some piece of shit. But I'm so successful. Oh man, that's fucking embarrassing. Man, that is embarrassing.
What's embarrassing, Nick?
I'm such a piece of shit. My family hates me. Nobody loves me. I'm just gonna kill myself.
This was so
You're
fucked
messaging
up.
me.
It
You're
was.
texting
Well,
my
that
future. Holy.
this
Oh
is
my
his
God.
cocaine ranting streams.
It's like I get that the guy had become like a hardcore A-log or whatever, but
Mhm.
like to take somebody's weakest moment and use
First of
that
all, you
against
can't
them.
afford the bullets.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I didn't.
but
I wasn't a
he
fan
always
of that.
He always uses these things as a gotcha
Just
moment.
you.
Well,
And-
all right. So not
Can't afford Uber to the
only
hospital.
the Nick, a couple
Text
of the
Begging.
Kiwi.
Please.
So
Oh man. I'm
Captain
spiraling.
Manning is also
Don't
a
kill
Kiwi
me. Don't let me
farmer
kill myself.
author on a couple
Why-
posts
First of all, I
on
can't
Kiwi
control
farms.
you from killing
The Office also hate him too for good reason
Have you
Yeah, well.
tried calling 911?
because he exposes the
No.
bullshit.
I can't spell. I'm Korean. Literally just 911. No. How far are you from the hospital? 4 miles. Why don't you walk towards the hospital and then call 911? Tell them where you're walking. Because you cannot do it.
Oh my God, man. This is embarrassing.
Hey, Sparky.
Can't get to the hospital.
Hey, what?
If people join on your side on Sparky's Tech Corner, can they get a wrench?
I'm crippling disabilities and anxieties.
They
I love
can.
you.
If they put a little bit of shekels down, they get a
Hey,
wrench.
you feel the vitriol? Chad?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. See, guys, did you hear that? Did you hear that from the guy himself?
Like,
So,
this isn't
for
somebody
those
that's
who want to
dressing
be able
this
to
full
do
drill.
all those
He's very angry.
profanities and stuff, you know, be like a
Nick
true
was
adult,
kind of tempered
put
at
down some
that,
shekels.
but he's throwing in more and more
I mean,
detail.
you can always, talk to
Trying to
MTK
undercut
on how much, of
Now, we're
shekels you
only
have to
3
put
minutes
down.
into this. He goes on for 30
She'll help you out.
minutes about this.
I mean,
And again, it's because this particular person, John, whatever.
fuck around and
is
find out.
upset
No
on
fucking
forums.
shit.
He
Way to
really is
go.
upset with TV Farms.
That's
He's
so
upset
That's
with
just sad, I know,
Josh,
right?
And he's upset with the thread that exists on
Yep.
TV
Shit,
Farms about him.
I almost dropped my drink.
So it's like this
Yeah,
ultimate betrayal
$2.99
to
a
him.
month. It's very cheap.
But he's going to go on
Right?
and on and on and on.
Try to make it as low as possible.
You're the greatest streamer of all time. You're the fucking
And
You also
CK
get
is
no
demonstrating
I
yeah,
love you. Please
custom
teach me how to
emotes.
do life. Like, I can't teach you how to do life because you're retarded.
Hmm.
But what I can teach you.
And
how
you
to
get a
do
ranch access.
probably
There you go.
shouldn't
See,
kill
see,
yourself.
I was able to swingle you another opportunity.
You know, in my wife and children, in my normal
Look at that, Caleb.
middle class, upper middle.
I
class,
sent
Down
you a
to
DM,
$3 and you get a wrench, maybe.
Gator of
things,
who I was
I'm
talking
to
about.
a fucking retard, a literal goddamn by definition suicidal
Well, I
retard.
think Gator's having fun just
All I'm
listening.
trying to do in this
No,
entire
I am.
world
I'm trying to be quiet and listen.
save this person's life from the most dangerous person. Yeah, right, John? Right, John? Right, John?
Dear John.
Were you walking to that hospital? No, you weren't. Were you, John? You were sitting. You're shitty.
I mean, I think we've all seen this one, so I feel more comfortable talking over this segment than
No, yeah, this is his Dear John
because
moment.
we've all unfortunately heard this.
Told you you were
Yes.
embarrassing reject.
I made an entire AI cover of Dear John.
I know, right? It's almost like we encouraged it.
As Nick is telling you this story about how he tried to save this guy's life, which is a noble thing. You know, this guy's he's down bad. He wants to kill himself because his life is shit. Now, as Nick is telling you that story about how he saved this guy who has a shit life, he's making sure to emphasize how shit that life is. Basically coaxing him into trying to do it again. Hey, John, remember when I saved you from trying to kill yourself because everything you touch turns to shit? Hey, John, remember the fact that you're poor? Hey, John, remember you can't hold a job. Nobody loves you. Hey, John, you remember the fact that everything is terrible and you really have no reason to exist anymore? And I saved your life, but those things are still true, John.
I can disown you. In all the only
I guarantee there's a couple
emergency contact at the fucking
Discord
hospital,
members
John,
that's
right,
gonna be
John?
very pissed on this segment.
Was
I
a
just know it.
YouTube streamer.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
The YouTube streamer you paid to be your friend.
Oh, you need to know who John actually
happens in
is. You
most
gotta know
cases
what
when
John
pay
actually
somebody-
does, and they lie all the time. Blah blah
And
blah blah blah.
then you tell that person.
Doesn't matter.
Right, John? Tell the person. Holy shit. I'm gonna end it all. What are they saying? What does the person you pay to be your friend say? Say, sorry, brother, I don't know how to help you. What do they say? Hey,
And I actually know how this rant
Here's
got
my
started
personal
with Nick too.
Most of us do.
Yeah, it's stupid.
So he goes on at length about this. This is the Dear John video. And I bring it up because I think it kind of highlights when the drinking started taking over more. I'm not here to try to give you how do you deal with somebody you have no idea who they are on the internet or some weird parasocial shit. Again, it's nuanced. It is. But this is not something Nick Rekieta of 2 years ago would have done. He wouldn't have gotten shit-faced drunk and talked incessantly about how shit this person is and about how suicidal they were and how fucked up they are and what a worthless sack of shit they are. He just wouldn't have done it. He would have done something else. He would have reached out, or maybe he would have
He'd have
unloaded
taken the
on them.
high
He would have done
road.
it in a
He would have.
better way.
That's the sad
And
thing.
I think it kind of highlights, like I said, that escalation,
Well,
right?
that
That
just
acceleration.
showcases
that
how
took
far you
place
fell.
over the last year, where you can kind of see like the alcohol and the other shit kind of coming in. I mean, he went from a guy
But
with
it
a
showcases
stable
who he
love
really
life
is, honestly.
to somebody that's
That's
drinking
true. Yeah.
more and more.
The
Getting
lawsuit
drunk
really
on stream,
escalated
missing
that,
streams.
and you can see that like
Apparently,
midway
allegedly
through
doing
to
drugs.
Oh,
this
the
point,
monograph
beginning of
one.
this year.
Police
Yeah,
report of finding drugs in the house. Can't say they're his. We don't know 100%.
sonitude kills this rule.
But the police saying, oh, you know,
Look, I've got Sonitude up on. Have you not looked at my icon there,
He's
MC?
lost weight, the way he
It's
looks,
Simpson
the way
trait,
he
Ray.
acts.
It's
Kind of
Simpson
seems like
trait.
somebody doing drugs.
I know.
I mean, you know, it's a fair guess. And then, you know, engaging in risky sexual behavior that's already led to a dude's marriage disintegrating. And I can't say that that the rackets are responsible for that. Maybe Aaron and April hate each other and they never got along and they were going to get divorced anyway. But having a throuple relationship probably didn't fucking help.
Mm-mm.
And if you listen to Aaron in that one clip where he's talking about, fuck, you know, Nick's doing all these rails, he's snorting big fucking lines, and now my wife's doing the same shit. It feels like, you know, he's saying, hey, this guy was a bad fucking influence. You know, this was a guy that didn't give a shit.
There are some good
and
ones.
was a bad
I will say
influence
that
on her.
much.
And
Legal
made the
Mindset
problem
is a
even
really good
worse.
one.
So, you know,
Yeah,
you've got
Andrew's
all
great.
this erratic behavior that's being fueled by, you know, activities and behaviors that aren't fucking cohesive.
Well,
to
he
a
has
happy
kind
lifestyle.
of gone in a different
And it
direction.
gets
So
worse and worse.
Yeah, the
And this
VTubers
is one of
converted
those
them.
examples. What's another example?
Even before that. though.
Literally.
Let's look at Eric July.
no, but he was more more of a Disney
Eric
lawyer.
July.
He was more in that
Oh,
area.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, I
there we
asked
go.
when I
Eric
did that
July.
stream about 4 months ago, why am I supposed to hate Eric July? What's the funny thing about
Yeah, that's
the
a
most
weird
response
one.
I got was he can't handle trolling and he overreacts to shit. Well, I mean, fucking spoiler alert, nobody likes to get trolled and people overreact. I mean, that's kind of basic bitch shit, right?
That's pretty
That's
basic,
something that
yeah.
paints a huge target on somebody in my eyes. Like the whole point of
Like
trolling is to
top-
piss people off. If they get pissed off, you succeeded. So, you know, if he was getting trolled and got pissed off, sounds like they accomplished the job.
Yep.
But that's the end result they're looking for, is him getting pissed off. Or he overreacts. So, okay. But I mean, what about those two things makes him this huge lolcow that, you know, should be having people show up to his relatives' graves and pissed on? Because that was one of the things they
No,
kept
I
talking
can't-
to the guy.
I can't
We're
agree
going
with
to go
that
to your
sentiment,
grandfather's
too.
grave and desecrate it because you overreact to trolling.
Riley is
then they
like
show up at the grave.
5,000 times the level of lolcow than like July
While this
is.
is going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Between all these
Well,
different
so
He's
is
lucky. He's
EVS.
lucky. Nobody's like
you know, Nick
a-logging
Requena
him
is supposed to have a
specifically.
friendly relationship with
Well,
Eric
Riley,
July.
He's
he
lucky
also
that
got EVS.
Dick took most of
making
the.
some snide
He's lucky
comments.
Dick and
Like saying shit
EVS
like,
took
"I
most
wish
of the
you a
heat
million
with the
sales."
A-logs.
Mm-hmm.
Eric
Yeah.
in regards to his comic book while this is all going on, or telling him he needs to take a joke better, or kind of siding with the people that are giving Eric shit until they have a showdown on his podcast.
I gotta say, you mentioned that I never reached out to you. I don't have any DMs either.
Well, I've never taken
So
issue with
gangster.
like that.
You call me out on 2 lines.
That's not to say that July's responses weren't
Yeah, because
ridiculous,
you were talking
but
about me, Nick. The fuck? Like again, this isn't a, this is.
but like they've tried to take down this dude's business. It's like fucked up.
I'm
Yeah,
the
very
responsible
fucked up.
agency here, and then you're like expecting having that expectation of me. I haven't contacted
Is
you
Riley
because I
black?
haven't had a fucking problem.
MCK asks.
Sounded like one
He
of them.
wishes he
No,
was,
I
but
just-
he's
I gave
white.
you my position, and that,
He's
that
one of
was
the
my
whitest
position.
motherfuckers on the planet.
I thought the shit was fucking corny. That was my position, and that's cool. That's all that it was.
All right.
And yeah, like if I had like a genuine problem, this is what I made. I see you didn't acknowledge this, but when I said what it is that I said, I was like, hey, I don't have it. Disappointed as I might be, I don't have any fucking. Yeah, I don't wish no
I
ill
could
will.
say
I don't got no
apologize
fucking problem
Eric
with you.
the night
'Cause if
before
I had
the
a problem with
arrest.
you, I'll just tell you, Nick.
All right.
So yeah, that's
I'll
why
take
you haven't
that.
got no DMs.
I
from
think
me.
Eric did
Okay.
confirm that one.
Yeah, I have not seen any reason to quote unquote correct you or anything other than clarify my position of I think this shit's gay completely. Dick started it. I mean, Dick responded to Nina, but yeah, Dick started it, and that you eventually engaged. I think your fans engaged at the beginning and stirred shit up. And I do think that even though I don't think it's the cool thing to do, that not feeding the trolls would end this. But I'm not telling you to do that because you have a business model that involves monetizing your haters, making fun of them, showing them out to be fools,
Exactly.
which they often are.
Also, I'd like to point out the irony here. You know, we just watched Dear John, and if you remember, that video starts out with Nick going on at length about those fucking Kiwi farmers. And here he is chastising Eric July, saying, hey, you engage with your haters and you feed the trolls, and that's your problem, man. This fucking situation exists because you don't know how to hold back. When Nick literally
not
is
wrong.
doing that.
He's not wrong.
I mean, how negative with Josh and Kiwi
You're
farmers.
wrong. You're not wrong.
We're talking about you. We're speculating and
He's
theory
not lying,
crafting.
but he's right.
You know, and engage with that, and then offer the advice to some other guy going through some shit and saying, "Oh, you're doing basically all the shit I'm doing." I mean, was that introspection that we just
He doesn't
got
even
there?
like
What is
Juneteenth.
that?
Try again, MC.
Somebody explain it to me.
I mean, it wouldn't be bait if it wasn't if it didn't tempt you into responding.
A stupid
That
idiot
is
for showing
right.
up at your business. If he did that to me, I would tell him he's a dumb motherfucker.
That's usually how I get a lot of people to
Now,
respond me.
the reason
Just
I've never
come to
messaged
bait
you,
and the response. It's
and
beautiful.
I say this
Beautiful
publicly
thing.
is because you didn't want to talk about the lawsuit. I didn't want to accidentally drag you into that conversation. You could reach out. You did today, which is awesome. Is there anything else you want to say? I don't want to sit here and belabor this. I got no bad blood with you, man. I hated hearing that you thought that like I was being dishonest or disingenuous in any way, because I've never been. And if I had a problem, I would fucking tell.
Again, I want you to think about how weird this is. Compare this to Dear John. This is, I think this is really important. What was the two things already within the first 2 minutes of this that fucking kind of blow my mind? He was upset with the Dear John video because trolls were fucking with him, and he saw this guy as part of that trolling group, and he's fucking Kiwi farmers. He then turns around and tells Eric July, "Don't engage with your haters," even though that's what Nick does. You know, and now he's going into this. I'm going to back it up. I want you to listen to this again.
Yes, he did.
Because it's kind of stunning.
They often are. I've laughed at plenty of those. I still laugh at it. Riley's a fat fucking retard and a stupid idiot for showing up at your business. If he did that to me,
Agreed.
I would tell him he's a dumb
Yep.
motherfucker.
Okay.
So the reason I've never messaged you, and I say this publicly, is because you didn't want to talk about the lawsuit. I didn't want to accidentally drag you into that conversation. You could reach out. You did today, which is awesome. Is there anything else you want to say? I don't want to sit here and belabor this. I got no bad blood with you, man. I hated hearing that you thought that like I was being dishonest or disingenuous in any way, because I've never been. And if I had a problem, I would fucking tell you. But I don't have a problem with you. I want you to make all money on Earth.
Yeah.
This doesn't age
I
poorly.
want you to really,
Nick
really
bringing
take this
just
in.
as one baggie at a time.
Nick felt betrayed.
Yeah, that's
as a
true.
former fan was going
Even
on
if he has
TV
to cut it
forums
himself.
talking badly about him, and he probably is angry at Josh about that, and yet he can't seem to understand why Eric July would take umbrage with Nick when he is friends with people that are doing that exact same thing. He's looking at Dick Masterson and Riley.
You know,
and these
I
other
never
people,
looked at it that way.
And Nick's kind of giving the statement where he's like, "Oh, I thought they were being stupid, but
Why
whatever. You
not?
know, it's not me doing it."
I
Yet,
just
Nick,
didn't
you
look
went
at
on
it
a
like
30-minute
that, but
drunken tirade
Nick's
talking about how
got a
John
point.
was suicidal and maybe he should have pulled the trigger. You got that upset about it, but you can't figure out why Eric July might be upset that you're not going to bat for him, or that maybe he'd be upset seeing you associate with people that are talking about pissing on his grandfather's grave.
Yep.
That's strange to me. It's strange to me how you can have a 30-minute tirade and basically be doing everything that you're throwing kind of on to Eric July. It's weird.
And I appreciate that.
Tomorrow.
People will always go, why don't you ditch Dick? And I go, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, no matter what you think about Dick, me, anybody else in this situation,
Calling me Maxwell.
Dick is honest.
You getting followers? Congratulations.
I got a follower. He was in there for a minute and just left.
I mean, they do come and go away.
And
You
I'll
didn't
say
say
this about
anything.
Eric. I like Eric. I want Eric to make $1 million a day. I don't think he engaged in fraud.
A few minutes later.
Never until today. Until I gave you time on my show that was not for you. You begged to come on like a beta bitch in my fucking chat.
Yeah, no, that's what he did. This is
No,
exactly
this
what
happened.
he did. He played the field. He played both sides.
This is Nick. He does.
I quit early hypocrite days. I didn't know it was still this is got real
This
bad.
was still going.
The anger's
Earlier
ramping up while
days,
he's holding
he
the
was
drink, by
he
the
was
way.
kind of hypocritical during the
You know,
whole.
we talked
Weezo
about this
shit. Most
earlier
people
as he
didn't
kind of
notice
has
it.
descended into a spiral. You know, completely completely sloshed when he's talking about Dear John and his anger at this ex-fan for kind of stabbing him in the back. And now he's angry at Eric July for coming on the stream. He didn't express that anger in person sober, but now that he's got the drink in his hand, now he's angry.
Not one. You have my phone number. You didn't send me a single goddamn thing. You thought all appropriate to talk to me, and when all I was gonna do,
Look at Dick's
was play your
face.
clips and break down why you
Yep.
were legally wrong and nothing else. You came.
He's
into
trying to
my
figure out how to get the fuck
life,
out of it.
Yeah, how do I disappear?
No, I guarantee
Like you
Dick
don't
knew
have
this
a
was happening.
bigger audience.
No,
than
no,
me.
he's probably just thinking to himself, how do I break a leg? Without looking like I'm trying to break my leg.
That I'm the bad guy because other people trumped you up and told you were so great and you're so fucking smart. And I told you the entire time, don't do this, don't say this, don't answer this. Get better lawyers. Get people who don't pander to you.
Is it me or
Get
does he
people
look
who
like
would be
he's
honest
trying
with you.
to
Pay people who would
imagine the
try to
theme tune
mitigate
for
risk.
Jeopardy?
You don't
Just,
want to listen. You don't want to fucking
I don't
listen
know.
because I'm just a white bread ass nigga, right?
Okay,
I'm
I
just a
saw
dumb
that part.
motherfucking nigga who's never heard of the streets. I don't know shit about the streets, right? Because
See, if you guys are familiar with Dick, that is the I'm trying not to smile pose.
Yeah, that's he
Oh, yeah.
knows. This is scripted. This
Don't
is
interrupt
scripted.
somebody when they're doing this. Yeah.
No, fuck you.
When he has somebody on his show that's like going on a tirade like that, he does that exact pose. That's don't smile because then everybody knows what your take is.
Yes, exactly.
He does that. He does that a lot. He's like, don't smile, don't smile. Then they'll know what your opinion is.
Eric won that. It was settled. It was arbitrated. Both sides walked away happy. You know, coming to the understanding that nobody's going to confuse a comic book.
In wrestling, they call it corpsing.
Yeah.
But again, I guess, Eric is he's not hood enough to understand that. It's not hood like the Ricky the Rail King here.
God damn.
Oof.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I don't know where you grew up, but where I grew up was the #1 crime neighborhood in Houston, Texas in the 80s. People
It
got
comes by his
shot
crack addiction, honestly.
fucking day.
That
I
explains
don't
how
know
I knew how
where
to
you
get
grew
it.
up, but I grew up in the most crime-riddled area.
Don't stop
in
talking, Nick. Keep
Massachusetts.
digging.
Mm-hmm.
We had somebody steal pencils once. Fucking
Number
FBI
two.
and helicopters were all over that neighborhood. Black man, you don't know what it's like being in the hood like I do. Did I mention my family's worth hundreds of millions of dollars? I was around so many of those Negroes. I saw them through my
Negroes.
metal fences grandfather had installed at the mansion.
Wow, he's actually going down this
Say,
path.
excuse me.
Now
Yes,
he
you,
did
the
dig
poor
himself a
Negro.
hole.
What's it like living in the hood? And they tell me
This
their
is a little bit more
jibber-jabber
brutal than I
hood
thought it was
talk.
going to be.
I
It's
remember
all,
those
like I
days.
said,
I thought it was gonna be bad, but man, he's
Comprehend what that was like?
this is full gunt.
Yes.
Like I said to you privately, Sparky, this has to happen. If
It
Jim
does.
didn't do this, he'd get my ire. So far, he's doing a brilliant job.
Talking to me about this shit because you're black and because I'm white. You're the most racist motherfucker on the planet. Everyone I knew growing up was
No, I did.
I just-
you'll see.
I have this
I just hope this helps Nick realize like just how
Having this
badly
argument publicly
this
with
was
Eric July
how much
like
of a
street
fuck up this
corner in
was.
Compton.
No, jail
Holding up a
time,
megaphone and
like
being like,
prison
"Hey,
time will actually
this
hopefully
N-word
get him to that level.
pretty fucking
Unfortunately,
racist."
right now,
Just,
he thinks
I
he
just
can,
wanna see the
get
reaction.
past all this shit. Nothing will happen.
everyone I hung out with, everyone I was friends with. When I moved to Minnesota, it's 95% white. All my friends were black or Mexican. You want to come at me on racism, you fucking loser, you fucking racist piece
Oh,
of shit. You
Matt
wanna do this?
Drabo's
You wanna
in
play
chat.
this
He's like,
card?
yeah, this is
You
the reason why you did
Marvel
blackface.
Copying piece of
Yep.
shit. Oh, they're racist. Oh, they don't like.
Where was his anger when he was on your show? Oh, you were sober. Why are you acting like this now? Oh, you're drinking. Maybe part of the reason you're having difficulties in navigating these relationships online with fans or former fans, critics or supporters, or people that you just happen to know through happenstance like Eric July, is because the alcohol is disinhibiting you because you can't control yourself because you're giving into your vices. Maybe this
Oh, he
should have
got-
been the warning
oh, he
sign.
turned
to pull
rating
up, pull
on.
up, as everybody has said repeatedly. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it starts to kind of establish.
You and
this
Jim
pattern of
actually
behavior.
figured out the rate
Now, are
function.
there
I guess he
gripes that
took
can have that are
Krishna's
legitimate?
advice.
Of course.
I guess he
don't know
did.
the relationship between these two men that great. I can just give you an observation based on the interactions I see playing out. What did I see of Eric July? Bunch of people saying he overreacts. Okay, great. And then I see people threatening to piss on his grandfather's grave.
Unji says,
Then trying to get him in a lawsuit with a fucking church.
Bukeda asked for the.
All these people
this,
fucking
just
with
like
him.
he asked for Monty.
And I
to
keep
yes,
watching
he did.
him. I'm like,
he
okay,
asked for all
but
of
why
this.
are we fucking with this guy? What's the motivation? Why? What did he do? Is Eric July out there in a fursuit shitting in diapers? Eric July touching kids? Eric July robbing banks? Like what did the guy do that brought, this much attention? That made him a
He
giddy
made a
target
comic
of
book.
fucking-
and
It was
include him.
successful.
And nobody really ever
Yeah.
gave me an answer besides he overreacts. And then I watch, streams like this, and it's not Eric July freaking out, it's Nick.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Right? Like, am I wrong on this? I feel like I've taken crazy pills.
Black man success. I don't want white people to succeed ever. I hate white people. They're gross. They're stupid.
Take it easy, champ. Why don't you stop talking?
My reparations for black people's suffering, so I can be the white guy who loots a black store for once in my fucking life, rather than you stealing all of the.
Well, he
average
might be getting the black
Walgreens.
sword, over and over and over again if he keeps asked right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Shit,
Barbecue.
ethnic hair product. Ethnic hair product from a black guy. I want to steal everything from your store.
Jerry
and
Crow.
I'll bring David Blaine to you every fucking second. of
You
it.
forgot about that shit?
Digging that hole. Digging that hole.
Well, with all the shit that came up, there's so much shit now.
I told you there's a lot of moving parts when it comes down to these shit, and you forget a lot of things.
This is why Jim says this is gonna be an extended stream.
SJW, Marvel cocksucking pieces of shit are gonna come out and be like, this
And people wonder why
Well, I mean,
Drex has
Nick, if he was
distanced
like that,
itself.
why were we friends
Now
with him in the
Drex is still around.
Like if he was a nice
Word
beating
is
SJW piece of shit,
pretty
why
upset
were you
that he
associated
lied
with him?
to.
I don't know. But let's fast forward a little bit and take a look. How did it turn out? Well, Eric won his lawsuit against arbitrated his lawsuit against the church. Nothing
Technically,
happened.
he won.
Like I said,
They both.
That's a
They
win.
both won.
because why would it? Like, how are you going to confuse a comic book and a church? But let's look. Let's look at how things went. Nick, I wish you $1 million. Eric makes $1 million. Well, his comic
No,
book,
not just one,
$1
but
million
multiple.
Oh, God,
was
he made
wildly successful. Nick even responded to me saying this because I said, Nick, quickly wish me $1 million hat sales. Why more or way more than $1 million? I want a hat on every child.
Oh yeah, he also says yes.
I always loved
Yeah,
and
Yura
supported
also has
content
the
from Riververse.
statue being
I
done
always
by
said I
the
didn't care about the
McFarlane
quality of the product. I love
company.
the idea of the independent creation. My messaging on this was consistent before and after the drama. I hope you get 1 million chemos. This probably is why I'm still alive. He's wished me 1 million chemos.
I heard Yaira broke $1 million. So big congratulations. You're welcome, Eric. I kept wishing you would make $1 million. You have several times. So awesome.
So awesome. What's Eric been up to lately? Oh, McFarlane. McFarlane fucking Toys is making a statue based off the comic book he just drove to wild success.
Vito's been trying to
So, I don't
downplay
know,
this
man.
too.
I
by
mean, I
the
know
way.
Nick was out there saying
Vito still hasn't brought out his fucking book, if I remember correctly.
Seems like he
No,
did
it's
pretty
EBS.
fucking fine on his own there.
So
Vito's a
Seems like he
fucking
was doing just fine on
retard.
his
So
own there.
They're all fucking retards.
The internet, everybody's a fucking retard.
You're starting to kind of
Nope,
establish-
not as
Hey,
bad.
some more than others.
Yeah, I will agree with Gator on that one.
Seems to be getting a little out of hand. Missing more of his local streams.
I mean, you've just proved how retarded you are, but
Women getting over, this guy's getting a divorce.
Sparky kind of
Some
learned
weird shit
not
kinda
to
going
repeat
That
your
leads us
successes.
to this.
Yeah, I
So
learned.
this week is when shit hit the fan. This
One
week is when
birthday
everything
stream, half a
kinda
bottle of
came
whiskey. Never gotta do that
toppling
again.
That's why you're getting mugshots. And it starts with a story
God.
regarding a civil suit he's involved with. Now, Montegraph might
Oh,
be somebody
let's
you
pay
all
attention to this
familiar
one.
with. Back in the day,
Oh,
I
yeah,
had my own
Monty.
encounter with Montegraph.
Me too.
Montegraph, what did I call him? I called him Q Boomer. And he had his little friend, Agent 99 or some shit like that. And they'd go around starting shit with people and threatening them to dox them and do this other shit. And at the time, Montegraph was fucking with this guy called Drummer. I think it was Drummer. I think that was the name of the YouTuber. I can't remember 100%.
Drummer 828. Yep.
828, yeah.
And so, I thought that's fucked up. And then I got into my own little shit-flinging contest with Monograph like 4 or 5 months. Now, I'd like to, I want to give some backstory here because Nick has said on occasion, and you'll see it in the stream as we go over this, that I introduced him to Monograph, but there seems to be like a weird insinuation that somehow I got Nick into this. So I'd like to clear that up real quick for everybody. So here's fact number 1 about Monograph. This is a stream I did with Nick. It's the archived version of it. If you look in the upper right-hand corner and look at the date, it's from the end of June. And if you look at that year, what's that year say? Oh, 2019.
Okay.
Now, Monograph ended up suing Nick Rekieta because Nick started making statements that Monograph was a flagrant pedophile and that he molested boys and different things like that. And then he said, sue me. He challenged Monograph to sue him. But remember, the stream I did with Nick about Monograph and about a lawsuit he was engaged with was in 2019. If you look at this is from Kiwi Farms where they talk about when the lawsuit began. It says on the 11th of January of 2023 through summons issued on December 12th of 2022, Steve Quest, who's Monograph, sued Nick Rekieta for defamation, intentional and negligent infliction of emotional distress based on statements made in October of 2022. So that's over 3 fucking years later. Now, if you go back and watch those streams about Monograph that I did with Nick, where we talked about the case, or about the independent ones that I did talking about what he was engaged with Drummer, you'll see that I talk about Monograph as being a Q boomer. I make fun of him for being old and weird, and tell him his memes are shit. But that's not the gist of it. I mean, there's nowhere in those streams where I say that Monograph is a pedophile.
They were really, really
I'm not
bad.
saying that Nick is like insinuating that I'm the one that put him on this path to make these statements, but I never said them myself. And besides that, this is 3 fucking years later. He decides to go off on Monograph. So I just wanted to put that out there to clear that up a little bit.
I'm muted.
I know the feeling. So this is a backstory. So Nick is dealing with this lawsuit, this civil lawsuit with Monograph, who's suing him. He hires like a big boy lawyer, Randazza. You know, like this is the free speech lawyer. This is the big buck motherfucker that's going to come in and clean house. And he's up against Monograph, who's got like a guy from a strip mall.
Well.
And they file some kind of a appeal or some shit related to the rules under which the case is going to be held, Colorado, Minnesota, whatever. And you'd think that's going to be like a clear, easy victory, right? For the big dollar lawyer. The Randazza is going to come in there and he's going to win that.
It wasn't even Randazza who did the appeal.
But Monograph.
It was. He started the interlocutory
His lawyer,
appeal,
his
but it had to be
lawyer
fought by
wins it.
somebody else.
Gotcha.
So Nick starts up a stream to talk about the Monty appeal in regards to a civil case that's now been going on for 2 fucking years, based on these statements he made back in October of 2022. And this is really what kickstarts this week. It kind of brings in all these different threads we've looked at for what's going on with Nick Rekieta and all these kind of weird things that have been happening for the last year or two. All kind of comes to a head with this stream, and it's fucking wild. It is crazy. Nick is completely fucked up on a level that you can't look at and not come away and be like, this guy has an addiction problem. And he's saying some bonkers shit that's going to definitely impact him, not just in his civil case, but in his upcoming criminal cases. So having said that, we've gone for another hour. We're going to take a quick break, and we're going to get into the main show. This was just slightly building up a little background to get you into the crazy shit.
Yeah, we got a long ways to go.
That was all backstory.
Yeah,
I know.
Shit.
That's a
We
good
go
spot
over
to
the
like
Monty
end it
stream,
on
the
though,
arrest,
for a minute.
charging the charges that were filed, just fucking everything.
You think this guy be as worse as
So we'll do another little
one
break.
of Van Stream's Gator? You think this guy go on?
Oh no, if he goes 12 hours, then it'd be a Rand stream.
And then buckle up, because if you thought he looked a little slosh before, a little off kilter, it's nothing compared to what you're about to see. I mean, there's no denying it. Once you see how he appears on the stream and behaves on this stream, compared to kind of what the police are saying and just everything that's going on, you're going to be like, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense why they found a bunch of cocaine.
That's where I'm at.
And whatever else they found.
It could be.
makes sense that
If you've been
he seems
paying
a little
even
off.
half attention, all of this kind of makes
So
sense.
take a few minutes. I'll be back in 5.
I just never thought Lady Rackets was going to be involved. I really just thought she was being naive and sitting in her bed crocheting and shit. I didn't think she was going to be like part of it. Oh, it's so sad.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's
I
the quiet
needed
ones
in-
you have to watch out for.
Yeah, but in my mind, I needed somebody to be taking care of the kids.
I mean,
You
there
would
is a few
think.
older ones that were probably doing that work.
Hey,
That's
Sparky,
true.
Go ahead and play that video real quick there.
I don't think. All right, let's see.
Of course, you don't think, but you're going to do it anyways.
Oh, you
Unmute
got it on there.
Unmute it.
No.
I
Leave it
can't
just as
unmute it.
is.
You get it.
Just leave it.
At this fucking point, it's basically what this is.
Wow.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I
I need to post this on my channel.
Hold
See?
on.
See?
I'm going to upload this again because I muted the whole thing because I did want to make the sound available while I was.
Oh, so
yeah.
yeah, Mac that fucked it up.
I
All
boomered
right.
it up. I get a boomer pass because I'm.
Well,
old.
hey, you know what? It's all good. It's all good because Dib
No,
can
you need,
come
you
in
need the
and-
other picture. You need the other picture up there, Jam. That he needs to have that
guy.
cocaine look.
I was gonna say Dib could come in and just clip this portion of my stream out and put it up on her channel and go,
Oh,
"Oh
she
man,
can do whatever she
this
wants,
is
man.
good."
Yes.
What picture do I need up there? What other picture?
His mugshot. You know, it's close.
Mhm.
That is his
he's
mugshot. That is his mugshot.
Wait, go back
That
to
is
it.
go back to it.
That's his mugshot. I tipped.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's reversed. And
Yeah,
stuff.
it's because it's blurry as fuck.
That's the best picture I could find. Believe it or not, that's actually really fucking good for the picture.
Wow.
It is. All right, so put your stream back up now. So, Div and Gator, what do you think so far about this? I know Gator knows what to expect because he's known Jim for a long fucking time. I'm the one that kind of introduced you to Medicus, so and so did Nova. So, what do you think so far?
Oh, I'm glad that I did get the intro from you before. So a lot of the backstory that he's talking about, I can understand. But I like that somebody like this guy who has a lot of fans and hasn't, didn't lockout himself. I like that he's saying it because so many of us say these things, but when someone with a big name says them, it's kind of vindicating. You're like, ha, told you I'm not crazy.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, the road to fame is with Jim. You got two sides of a coin with Jim. You got the Jim fans, or like what everyone wants to call them, Sweetie Scrod or Jim fanatics or anything like that. You got them that will come out for every stream. It doesn't matter if he's gone for a year to 2 years. They are dedicated. He always pulls in the same amount of you. There is a dedicated following to Jim. So you got all the Jim fans, stuff like that. But the other side of that coin are the Jim A-logs, or the people who just can't fucking stand Jim, and it's usually people who got laughed at by Jim. Or someone, like in Ralph's case, was really close to Jim, did some stupid shit, and if I remember right, what started, Jim came in and did the stream with Ralph that Matt Draba hosted, mainly due because of the bullshit Ralph did to
You mean the
you,
Boulder
Gator,
stream?
right? Yeah, the Boulder stream. That was like a combination of everything, but it's like it seemed like Jim got really pissed talking to Ralph whenever it came up with you and the bullshit he did to you, Gator.
Well, it's because like Ralph and I were friends for a really long time, and like Ralph just completely threw me under the bus because I had Jim on my Anime Boomers podcast, and like we were just laughing and cutting up. This was stuff that like Ralph used to laugh about. Ralph used to laugh about his substance abuse and made it like a recurring joke on the show, and he got super offended that I had Jim and Flamenco on my show, and that they were laughing and shaking pill bottles. Like that was he was totally cool with that before until he wasn't cool with it. And this is like the thing that happens with Ralph is that Ralph has this like Warhammer Dwarf Book of Grudges that he holds on to. So if he ever feels fucking slighted, he writes your name down and he just sits on it and stews and waits for like the exact moment to like stab you in the back and turn on you and be like, see, I put you in my Book of Grudges.
Well, I mean, we've seen that play out in real time with fucking Nick Recato. Nick Recato, he's a good man, and he's all good.
I'm Team Recato. I'm Team
he's-
Recato. He should be able to snort all the cocaine he wants to.
Yeah,
I'm never friends with Nick Recato. He's a shyster. The Ralph curse strikes again. You know.
Yeah.
It's like, and that's literally within like the same like 3-hour span. He's like I'm Team Recato. Oh no, fuck that shyster lawyer. He get what he deserved. You know, it's literally the same time frame. He just immediately he saw the opportunity. He saw where the money was, and the people were making shitloads of money covering this. So he jumped in whole hog. Pun, partly intended. He jumped in whole hog because he saw how much money and how many views he was getting. And so he like immediately stabbed her in the back. And this is what I try to explain to people. It's like there's only one person that Ralph loves. It ain't his mama. It's Benjamin Franklin.
Oh
God.
It's all Ralph cares about.
Oh yeah, no, the monies. Always about the monies. Always.
Really quick, can we just
because
say?
Ralph doesn't even like himself.
I guess not. Can we just say though about because he was Medical was just talking about Randazza and Monty and all the lawsuits and shit. Is it not wild that he's got a $900 an hour lawyer to fight his defamation case? That's just civil, but he hired himself to fight his criminal 25 years charge.
All right, so
I think that he only. This is my speculation. He may still represent himself, and I may be just totally wrong here. I think he chose to represent himself, so he didn't have to stay all Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, I would agree with that one because he'd be spending at least 14 days.
Hopefully, y'all emptied your bladders, got some smokes.
So
Had a
what is
drink,
having-
fought off Magic Hand so they don't take over your life. Maybe call up Chris Boers.
Because he would
for an
have to.
exorcism.
It may have taken more time than the court had to get the lawyer in there.
Yeah,
The wild
because they had other cases on the docket.
Yeah, they had a lot of people on that one, and yeah, it would have been taking. It would have been about 14 days for him to stay. Yeah, for
It
sure.
was Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah,
I wish Nick a million
long
blows
Ask can keep it
for
going.
million blows
getting his
for what?
case,
Let me read a
getting
few
his
things here from
case
Cash
taken
App,
care
some
of
of
by
that.
himself.
From Heather for $150. Big dollar
Wow.
reviews. Continued prayers for your health. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it very, very much. Social engineer. Thanks, Jimbo. Please call my friend Pizzagate. Will.
Where's Sawgun for all
Will.
this?
Apparently, you were a cunt.
Oh, he's somewhere.
From Joshua
He's
Dill.
somewhere.
Nick Shadow is running the show now.
He's watching in the background.
From
But no, yeah, Gator's right. And all these people do that. Nick's falling into this path of falling into the money. Ralph, Dick, Vito,
Into the Sun.
EBS, and a couple other ones.
For your Transformer addiction. Well, thank you very much. Oh boy, a few more, and I can run out and get one of those fancy X-Trans.
He'll probably get a wrong lawyer, but Nick going soft sentence in his trial would be awesome.
Since Shade likes to run, why not?
Your Honor, I was traveling down that street, and they had no right to go to my house and look at my cocaine collection.
I'll never know.
No, he'll be like, you don't have subject matter jurisdiction.
No.
From Lasagna, hope your ribs heal up well. Oh, they hurt like a bitch. Broken ribs are the fucking worst.
Oh yeah.
God.
Oh, yeah.
God bless the goal, Sui. Okay. Switch over here. Need some of these, and we'll get right back into it. Get up, trying to stay a little on top of it.
And as he goes, Ralph mentioned, I'm probably gonna have this stream clipped up by Ralph, but he's got Eli on me. Who knows?
You can only hope there. You can only hope.
Remember when he was trying to go for Lent without saying
The one from live streaming Jim and the Medallion are like,
I forgot about the last day.
Maybe it would cure you. Dick is an on. Can someone get SBCC to give Nick a call? I don't think. I don't know what happened to SBCC, Southern Poverty Call Center. Is that what you're talking about with the phone pranks? I lost track of them after streaming. I know they popped up for a while, but I don't know if they're still around, if they still do their thing, or what's going on.
It's funny. I've got a former co-host I used to do streams with. That's his top $1 donator every fucking stream. It's funny.
And
Send
Seth
that link
went
to
downhill.
Destiny.
Mr. Christian First, it's not that you're really chosen a new non-true host.
The what?
Praying for your
The link I just put in the back office.
Oh, we got a big dollar one here.
You could put it into the private chat.
Yeah, put it in private chat.
Oh, I forgot about that. Boomer.
Jesus fucking Christ! How old are you?
Boomer Jim!
Nixon was president. Fuck you.
I think it fits pretty well. I think we're all just a little bit gay here.
I mean, I know you got shot in the
Living our
face a few times by those, you know,
Damn
Marines
it,
and all,
Nick,
but
we lost
still.
the case again.
Let's see.
That's
AI garbage. The entirety that was arrested was Nick Ricada, the vessel in illegal entity, which was traveling. The property belongs to the trust and legal entity. The trust owned the property within the house.
They changed their name at the last minute to a million kilos in a Baldo.
And we got the meme Smith himself, Man Scratch. What's up?
What's up?
Actually, technically,
Are you making Sparky-related memes? Please do.
I don't know. He's getting really
We need
big
more.
on Twitter. He's getting really big on Twitter right now, making memes.
So he's too big to meme you?
I don't know exactly what I'm celebrating.
Hopefully he's
but
catching
I
other
probably
fish
shouldn't make a
and
joke
he
about it
doesn't
because I'll
mean
get
me
arrested in Minnesota
anymore. He just leaves me.
No. We need me some more Sparky-related memes.
But she holds a fucking grudge. That lady's a
Oh, I'll say this much. He's made a meme of me when I got passed out drunk and I was passed out for like 6 hours in my chair with the camera on. He's made that meme. At least I'm not doing anything.
And then you left that stream, and then me and Rob took over it for you.
I need to get the
That was the second. That was the second one.
That was the second one, yeah.
That was the second one? Okay.
That was the second one.
Give me some 07.
Goddamn.
Let's get some 07s
Yeah,
and shit.
I've done some stupid
Let's wake
shit
up.
with alcohol on
Let's
streams.
get up. Let's do
It
a
only
little-
took me
a little,
3 times to
wiggle
realize.
wiggle that Ralph would do. The blood flowing.
The Wigger Wiggle.
Remember, it's a George Floyd. George Floyd Day. Come on. Give me some 07s.
It is George Floyd Day. That's right.
It is.
Yeah,
that's true.
I have seen it. You need to step up your game, sir.
Ro, did you see the meme?
Yeah, that's right.
I did.
Everybody's waking up a little bit.
Goddamn game.
Ready to
Thank
go
you
into the
for
meat
that.
and potatoes of this shit. Let's do it.
Ooh, it's fun.
Okay. Here we go, chat. As I said, this really started with this stream. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, maybe it should have been like the big warning flag. You know, the death flag, the red flag.
Needs to be a
Everybody should
Baldo
have seen it
stream.
like, oh, shit's coming down the pipeline after this.
Hell, Floyd, full of fitting on
But
breathless
Nick
by the name.
does his stream. He starts his stream.
I know, right?
And I'm used to him being over on Rumble. One of the things you need to know about Nick Ricada is he had a Rumble contract where he got paid exclusively to kind of stream
Probably
there. He had to
doesn't
direct
anymore,
people
but we'll
over.
have to
It's
find
weird
out.
shit, kind of flipping between Rumble and YouTube.
Well,
But I don't know if that contract didn't get renewed, if they dropped him, if there was troubles with the negotiations.
I
What the
can't
fuck
remember his
happened.
name now.
But he's been streaming more on YouTube. So I happened to see that he's over on YouTube.
Who's the
streaming
Canadian
pretty late
lawyer's
at night.
name?
was
I
like,
don't
oh.
remember now.
And I saw it said Monty, so I thought, oh, maybe like the case
You're
is
asking
over.
a lot from this
So
Canadian.
I show up in the chat, and it's about 40 minutes into this thing.
The guy with the razzled hair and
And,
glasses.
apparently
I can't
he'd
remember his
gone
fucking
on
name
a
now.
break.
Yeah,
And
Viva.
it's been nearly an hour.
Viva Fry.
He
Yeah,
disappeared
he
from
he
the,
does the
we do a 5-minute
contract
break
team
here,
work
maybe
for
6
Rumble.
minutes.
So
He just said, hey, I got to go bathroom break or check on my
he
wife
might
or
scoot
something.
some things. Who knows? I don't
And I'll
know.
be back in 10, 15 minutes.
I'd be kind of sus if he
45
did.
minutes later, coincidentally, about the amount of time it
Oh, my
takes to have a
boyfriend on
KO
X.
experience, just saying.
Viva Fry.
He comes back to the stream.
And I guess
we
that
begin with
is
this.
the link.
So let's
cool.
jump into it.
I'm muted. I'm fucking muted. Jim, God damn it. Let me reread this chat. This is from Medicare. Medicure, if I was Asian and gay. He said, Medicare says, 45 minutes. I think this might be my fault, chat. Hashtag buy a hat. I wish him a million bathroom breaks. It looks like he took it literally. Yeah. Yeah, dude. God damn it. You guys can see. I'm fucking tossed. This is great. This is how streaming should be. Everybody's mad if you stream drunk.
How
There's one
streaming
person
should be.
who's not
Remember
mad
that, Nick.
Ever on the internet is Medicare. If you stream drunk, he's very happy.
I mean, that is kind of. He does have a point. I did show up, and I was very happy to watch this stream unfold.
Jim, the longest piss on record. Medicare, I wasn't pissing. Look, it was my time of the month. I had my period. I bled. I recovered. I took Midol in the middle of it, and then here I am.
Guys are stupid.
Here I am, my brother. Tell me more about COVID.
I'm turning my tracking off
God
on my
damn,
phone
you sick
because it's
fuck.
my
Why
phone's
don't
dead
you
almost.
ask Minnesotans for
How
help?
dare you?
Jim down here, he's like,
Well, my model could just
Look,
paint out with
my immune system is like a
dancing
12-year-old
pudding on the
boy.
head. There you go.
I mean,
Catholic Church.
Gator pretty much does that, but he doesn't have
Velvet.
a dancing
Please,
pudding on his head.
don't fucking COPD.
I don't have my
me
phone
to death.
plugged in.
Hello, Frosty.
I'm like,
Thank you
Jim,
for showing up.
God damn it.
I do have the dancing pudding
Let me get your death
gif
interview.
in here
All I wanna
somewhere.
do is make all the money.
If you
on
have
Earth.
the gym one with the hat
your
that has the transparent background,
Let me
please
just
send
take
that
a
to me.
moment again to interrupt
Oh,
everybody.
I do actually. Let me see if I can find it.
He said he'd like to
If
make
you
some
do,
money
please
off my
send it
death.
to me.
Swing on by the
Oh yeah, I have it
merch
right here. It's a web.
Oh,
it's a web
Jesus
P file,
Christ, Rogue.
unfortunately.
Shopify.com or
I can convert those.
and click on the
Rogue
non-practicing
going
merchandise section
blackface.
for all this fantastic merchandise from Magic Champ.
I am. I wonder
All the
of whom
glasses
who's
and
doing the
mugs.
blackface.
The Don't Do Anime shirt, Breaking Balldo shirt, and the Bitchin' Breaking Balldo hat available now for purchase with a 10% off discount if you're a new user who signs up. Again, that's medicare.myshopify.com. Non-practicing merchandise.
Wow.
And let's return to Nick
Here you
talking
go,
about
Sparky. I'm gonna
is
send
the
it to
king-
you on Twitter.
That's turning
Okay.
out as fair play.
On the
Damn it, I
twatters.
didn't
Oh
hear
boy, I
from
get the
On the I sent it to you on the twatters, mate.
the twatters. Yes.
All of us would
You
do
got
that.
it. Very good.
All of us would do
And
that.
V's actually doing pretty well too. He's into
He is.
VTubers.
He is.
He's
a
into
giant
VTubers
gremlin,
pretty hard.
so he's been
Put it on
improved.
your supple,
Improved.
leprosy-riddled
Both
shoulders.
improved.
Where your arm fell off. Your arm fell
Okay,
off.
I'll
Like,
say
I
that
know
later.
you're mid-jerk,
Thank
but
you.
your arm, like the leprosy pervaded your shoulder, your arm fell off. You wouldn't have to try as hard on my shoulders. Don't get me wrong.
It's a little bit. We call that in the book writing world a little bit of foreshadowing, where he's talking about arms falling off from jerking off. You'll see what I mean later on in this stream.
And like falling down, like forearm and upper arm or whatever. That just did it. That just did it. And I know, but like the leprosy severed of that. I would crowdfund every amount of hat I can to just get your leprosy riddled arm back on your supple Detroit transgender youth at a camp's body, also Jewish.
I like how he sets up. It's like these interactions with men on the internet leave me a little befuddled. Coach Red Pill really, and there are video of him saying this, treated me like a father figure, even though he's older than I am. He compared me to his dad. And then Ethan Ralph went on a 20-minute spiel talking about my Jake Gyllenhaal muscles. And now Nick Reicade is talking about how supple my body is. I don't know what this weird shit is.
He
but
just
it
likes
can
you, Jim. Just don't worry about it.
Just let it
Just
happen,
kidding, Jim.
Let
I'm
it happen.
literally honestly.
Just close your eyes. And
Jim,
just let it happen.
Jim forgot about the dulcet tones, as Ralph
I
said.
hope you live
Yes.
a million more
Something about
And I- and
Rose
Ra-
Jim just don't mix apparently. So
Dude, seriously, get healthy.
other people on
And Ralph talking about having a threesome with Milo and Sargon and shit.
Oh fuck! Ooh, yeah.
Have people forgotten about that?
Oh no, I remember.
Tell it to me. Because Jim
That's
is
something that we're gonna have
unavoidable.
to showcase on the
Wallowing up
history
there, like,
of
oh,
medical
she's
one
dying of
day.
terminal illnesses or whatever. Like,
Well,
yeah,
all right,
that's
we'll-
good. Would you
we'll
die
do that
already
next,
so we can
probably.
bring
Who knows?
Oh, I will find that file for you.
Somebody for 24
Okay.
hours. Will you just die already? Will you
tried to
just
forget
die?
about that one.
There it is. There
Why
it is.
won't you die, Medicare? Jim, why won't you die? In a million milliseconds with your supple Jake Gyllenhaal muscles. Die.
Please, dear Christ.
Good God.
Let me tell the world how Black Lagoon is the same as Andy Worski looking to PPP's asshole. Like, will you just do that?
What?
I can cough like 3 times.
Yeah,
an
that
hour
was a
before you do
thing.
it. I have cancer AIDS. Like I could just do that. If a wife named Jade or what, I don't even know. The Jade thing always makes me laugh because I think of the Charles Bronson movies where he hates Asians. So I'm like, yeah, every woman in those movies are named Jade. Why wouldn't Medicare be married to Jade? I don't know. But legitimately, please live. Please live so we can throw you off a snow-covered balcony next year. You die or whatever. I don't care.
I shouldn't
Like,
have told you that.
I'll throw you into Tim Walz's level.
I just love. You ever been around somebody that's like, they're like really beyond and it's like a flow of consciousness where you don't really like they're going. They have like a joke or a premise they're going with, but it like melds into other things. And it just it's
You won't have any meals.
Anime Cope and
totally
Sneed.
into it.
Anime
And
Cope and
it's like,
Sneed.
you're just watching it like almost stunned fascination, like a documentary. You hear like some British man talking about it like he's watching lions and leopards in a pack or something.
Please note that the dark forest is out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to die a most painful death.
Please pretend to be a child, so I can donate to Make-A-Wish.
Oh God!
Just to have you learn black.
By the way, I had a fucking killer joke for that he never addressed. I don't think he did. When he said,
Tell
"Jim,
us.
pretend to be a child," in chat, I in chat I had commented and said, "I don't know with Vito around if I feel comfortable." And,
He does.
picked up
He
on
does.
that.
He does. He did.
It's killer. It's gold.
After the fact.
Should have mined that one.
People dancing, Jacob Frey, and record it. That's all I want to do. My life is literally, I want to watch you learn from Mayor Jacob Frey how to dance like black people. And I want Jacob Frey to learn from you how to not get raped by a gay Cuban. I don't know if I want to pretend to be a child with Vito in chat.
There we go.
Oh my God. No, you can't be a child with Vito in chat. Vito is barred from this chat. He cannot be within 500 internets of this chat. If he does, he might find a minor.
That's kind of funny.
Wow.
If Vito finds a minor on the internet, he literally fucks the CD-ROM drive. 'Cause he doesn't have any. He fucks the CD-ROM drive until his dick runs Jewish, and it circumcises him again.
Jesus Christ.
I think that was Nick Arcana saying that Vito is a Jewish pedophile.
Yeah.
Feel free to clip that one, send it on to Vito.
I did this wrong.
What the fuck?
There's no innocence here, and you know it. Jim's basically a baby.
It's true.
Nick, what the fuck are you talking about? Vito being a pedophile, Monograph being a pedophile, Medicare being dead from cancer AIDS, Legal Vices being Korean. How is this hard? You've been like, did you piss out your bladder? No, I only pissed for a very short amount of time. Wait,
45
the rest of the
minutes.
time is between me, you. Medicare, you want to come on? We come on my face or whatever?
Oh, that didn't age well.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on.
What the? Let's see, Medicare, do you want to come on my face? What's the next level, chat, beyond a thruple? What would 4 people be? What would we call? Is that a cruple? Quadruple? So it's a cruple? A crippled crupple.
I was just gonna say that.
Become part of the crippled crupple? I'm not sure.
Wow.
A crippled crupple.
I hate these fucking Korean chat stuff. Why don't you just give us
Now,
sushi?
note.
What Koreans call sushi?
He's cussing the Koreans because Legal Vices was telling him to get the fuck off stream.
Yeah.
Told him to fuck off.
It's okay. Guys, I'm fine. Oh my God. Jim, by the way, how long do you have left to live, Jim? Seriously, I want to know. Because
Asking for a friend.
of going to your house, you're just sitting outside.
The internet autism's keeping him alive.
your
It's
roses.
unknown because there's just so much autism out there on the net.
Hey, bro, when are you going to die so I can come over to your house and pet your roses? I think he's really pushing for that crupple. I think he's really... Is this how he sweet-talked Aaron and April into it? Hey, Aaron, when are you going to die? By the
When are
way,
you gonna die?
get sucked by a dude. Is that how he snuck in those DMs, Aaron?
Flowers? Where you live doesn't beget flowers. Petting your whatever your perennials are. Then your perineum. Like, oh God, Jim. I just want you to live through this. Will you please have an enlarged prostate, but then get over it? And you're like, no, Nick. I can't. COVID has got me. I called government at first, told them that COVID was going to kill millions of people, and then it did. And I'm like, Jim, the elderly aren't people. Neither are black. Like, no, that's who they killed. So
There you go,
kill old
bro.
people
You're
and
not
black
people.
I'm like, well,
You're
there aren't
internet
old black
demon.
people.
I've always known that, but
Black
henceforth,
people.
internet demon.
I'm like, Jim, why are you so scared? And you're like, I have COPD of the vagina or whatever.
Some of this is funny.
I'm just as
Some of it
lost,
was
Chad,
pretty funny.
watching this the second time as I was listening to it live, but boy, was it entertaining. I don't like if talking about like Mayor Frey and gay Cubans moving into petting roses and then COPD of the vagina and COVID. I don't know where we're going with it, but I'm on board.
I just want to die from Governor Tim Walz. Jim, I will protect you. I will put my mouth, buttocks, whatever it is, over your fragile, sensitive vagina. I'll save you from that. But your skin isn't going to give you COVID, and I didn't have COVID. What am I? Jewish? I don't have COVID.
Okay.
Your house,
Did you get schizophrenia in the middle of that?
yard until you come out because you can't stop me anymore. I'm just sitting there
Probably.
meditating over tea or whatever.
They supple again, Nick.
If I don't build it, Jim will come. You come out, you're like, what are you going to build there, champ? I'm like, I don't know, slugger.
Nick's rambling on because it's this thing about Jim enabling the COVID lockdowns, and it was all Jim's thing, and he bribed the government into giving everyone a shot and closing everything down. It's a stupid fucking deal Ralph made up.
We just have
Ralph and Mush and all them.
You know the funniest thing I find about this is like when you get this shit-faced drunk, it's you know, like you're on a stream, you're doing this, like you can't turn it off. So what you're hearing right now, this pure insanity of just the stream of consciousness that's hard to follow, is probably what the whole family heard around the fucking breakfast table the next morning. Like this is the shit. They probably had no idea what they were sitting down to. Like, Mom, why is Dad talking about petting roses? What the fuck is going on? A movie theater, Charlie Brown. Mom, I'm scared. And who is that blonde woman, and why is she K-holing the breakfast table? She should be in the slave quarters.
Why is it so hard? God damn! I'm in St. Louis Park. You're not. I know. That's a joke. I'm in St. Louis Park. That's where all the Jews are. Jim, how many
I said there's a lot of collateral damage in this.
Here's the thing: he's going more after people than he is the wife. I've noticed. That's hilarious.
3.5% to maybe 12%. Jim, don't do it.
April put herself out as a public figure, and Kayla didn't.
Correct.
Instead, I need you to go. That's true. I need you to go to the Mayo Clinic. Hand him a jar of
Jim was only
vitamins
big brain
and say,
COVID
"Please
was
do
going to
it."
cause a global collapse. I was on board and buying. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought Jim was like, yeah, the lockdowns was gonna destroy the economy and stuff like
Put it
that.
on the back of the bread.
Biden elected,
Put it on sandwich.
so we would all suffer. As much as
You're all right.
I mean, you are suffering, so
I
there you
want
go.
to take a
And the
moment.
economy's fucked.
Many people
so-
don't know this, but Nick Ricchetta actually is a stand-up comedian. He's done stand-up comedy. Interestingly enough, I think it was for the guy whose wife he ended up fucking. So let's see. Stand-up comedy, future career? Question mark? Yes or no? Let's start that poll. How supportive are we, Chad?
It's about 20-30 second delay.
I'm thinking
standard
we've
delay.
got the next Jerry Seinfeld here. I'm thinking syndicated TV, maybe an HBO special, sometime on Netflix. How much would you pay to get in for this?
Oh no, they'd be paying me to watch.
Well, what's the top dollar amount you'd be paying to get in for this?
The jokes are
Somebody's
funny,
got
but the
good
middle
old LA
stuff is
comedy.
not worth it.
That's one way of putting it. I think I found the next career after the law, stand-up comedy. Just get totally shit-faced drunk and talk nonsense about mining gold and petting roses. Classic Seinfeld. What about the airline peanuts? Tim Frey's fucking Cuban men. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Put it on a soup. Chicken wings. I don't care. I just need the Hellman's mayonnaise to keep me sustained. Jim, I'm kidding. Seriously, dude.
Also, do you notice he's drinking out of two completely different glasses nonstop for the last 10 minutes? had the giant fancy mug and then the glass whiskey. And just banging them both back nonstop, just downing them.
Get well.
Yeah, notice
have
they
fun.
never
Make
get
money
any
later.
emptier. Like somebody's filling them for him.
Or you heard him. You fucking heard
That's
him.
because he has
That's
a hot
permission.
blonde underneath his table.
I have permission for this stream.
The floor
I love
demon.
you, man. You introduced me to Minecraft. You cost me all this money.
Floor gremlins, yeah, the floor gremlins, and
Nice.
the
Yeah,
you know,
You did this to me.
yeah,
I will
and
forever
ceiling
never
cat
forget
helping him away.
All right.
Okay, so remember when I started this segment off by showing you those archives and clearing up a few things? Hey, you know, let's just rewind that for a few seconds.
Hello, Wesley. You're late to the table. What the fuck?
I need you to go to the Mayo Clinic.
Wesley.
Hand him a jar of Hellman's.
And he's the one that is displaying his L's
Save me.
again.
Save me. Here's Hellman's. Put it on the back of the bread. Put it on a sandwich. Put it on. Oh God. Put it on.
Oh,
a soup.
sleep. You sure it's not sweep?
Wings. I don't care. I just need the Hellman's mayonnaise to keep me sustained.
Post-it, and I don't want to see if this one blows up too. Oh, good God.
Jim, I'm kidding. Seriously, dude.
Repost
Get
it so
well,
I can see
have
it.
fun. Make fun of
Sparky.
me. All you want. I don't care.
No,
I
it's.
love you, man.
Oh,
You introduced me to Monograph. You cost me all
Yeah,
this
you
money.
mean one of us.
when I find it, I'll
You're the
put it up.
fucking, you're the fucking guy
God.
who did this to me.
Sparkles.
I will forever never forgive
You only
you.
have one job.
Like when you finally die and they bury you in the ground, I'm gonna go find your corpse and dig you out.
It's in your meme channel? Okay.
Oh no,
It's
this is a
Sparky's
Muslim.
meme
He's a
channel
suicide
for
vest
those
in
who
the
are
wasp.
trying to
We put it
Discord.
back on him and send him into Israel.
Oh God. Okay.
He wants to blow my corpse up because of the Montegraph lawsuit. You know what I find funny is, remember when Ralph
show
got
him
super
later.
shit-faced? I know, talking about Ralph. Why would you do that? Who is that guy again? You're right. But remember when he got super drunk? just shit-faced blasters like, Nick Rekieta told me it was okay to come on your Nick Rekieta said I could masturbate on your gravestone. And now here's Nick drunk, openly talking. What is it they say? Sober thoughts or drunken words? Talking about wanting to dig my corpse up and desecrate it? I almost wonder if he really did tell Ralph it was okay to come on graves.
We will FedEx that motherfucker to Israel. His name will be Muhammad Allah, who I don't know, Boba Tea or whatever. I'll put the vest on him. Say, go in peace. Find your 72 virgins. And that man will flow right into Israel. He will blow up in town square. He'll kill probably 2 or 3 Jews. No Jewish women because they keep them for the calendars. They don't put them on the front lines. And then, only then will he go back to Muslim heaven. He will find, oh my God, 72.
I think we all feel that way, Wesley.
All of them play Warlock.
Yeah.
And they're all like, please, 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 don't bend me over. Keep me standing. 'Cause that's how I like it.
Does anybody know what the fuck he's talking about? Like we
Jim Max, I think your mic is
straight up. If I got drunk to this point, I wouldn't even be coherently saying words. It'd just be sound.
Yeah, I have no idea where that came from.
Be like wind.
That might be Jim's
If
side.
people would think I was whistling. How drunk is that asshole? He's
It could
whistling
be.
over there. How many Bacardi 151s does he have?
Yeah, it did stop.
Pounding
So
down glass after glass of whiskey, going on about digging up graves and putting suicide vests on them. Like, what the fuck is this?
Jim will be like, why is
I choose to feel bad for his
do that?
kids.
Suicide
Nick
bombing.
made the choice.
And I'll call
True.
myself and I'll be like, hey, by the way, Jim, I did this. I did this to you. But I'll buy a hat. I'm kidding. God damn it. Bob Smith says, Nick, or I don't care how drunk. I don't care how drunk he is. Who gives a fuck? Nick said, buy 2 hats. Do you have one that comes in yarmulke? I need that for my circumcised penis. Literally,
Wow.
the chat doesn't know. You do know. I love Medicare. He's a guy who grew up watching.
You see what
how much do you love him? Please count the ways.
Nick is 42?
42, yeah.
He's like 1 year younger than I am. You
Oh God, I just realized he really is going down the Ralph
We're the
path.
same age.
Yeah.
I was 30. Because we don't.
Yeah,
get
and
around-
Ralph
He
is kind of
does-
goes up and down that grave portion. That he
Yeah,
keeps digging his hole.
he done this on the Balldo stream.
He's doing that.
Mhm.
Now Jim's making fun of me. And I'm like,
I
God
loved you
damn
as a father figure,
Yes, he is.
Jim.
Good. I'm gonna keep doing it because I want more. I want him to stay alive. I want him to like do that thing where he travels around the mall and they have that treadmill. They have the black guy running on it. They're like, see if you can keep up with the black guy. And the police officers get on there and they just fall over and over.
That might be a good thing, man, Scratch.
But like the one Mexican gets on there, the black guy has a green card in his hand. The Mexican overtakes him every time. He's like, "No, I will shingle your roof or whatever. I'm going to get you. I'm gonna get you."
Jesus
He just
Christ.
takes him down. I want Jim to have one of those with his wheelchair with Bill Gates, like where he's.
Just so you know, chat, we're now officially 1/3 of the way through this portion of the stream.
Oh boy.
Jesus
25
Christ.
more minutes of this amazing comedy bit. So he wants to dig me up because of the monograph thing, blow me up, gay Cubans somehow, hang out on my lawn, something about Hellman's mayonnaise repeatedly. Now wants me on a treadmill, running from the police like a black man. I don't know what this conversation is. It's charming. It's fun to watch as a outside observer. There's nothing more entertaining than a drunk man being drunk.
Keep grinding king.
But do you know what's not entertaining?
Mm.
Being the drunk man's kid at the breakfast table.
Oof.
That's not entertaining.
Mm-mm.
It's funny for everybody else, but not when he's your daddy, Nick.
Mhm.
It's a great show for the audience, but probably fucking terrifying for a kid.
I think you and me talked about
know.
this, Roger, how he
Sitting
was
on
going to
Bill
go
Gates'
on this.
lap, just, like, rolling
Yep.
12 miles an hour. He's like, I've got super buff arms.
I do.
I don't. Jim's arms are way better than mine. And then you think about it and you're like, oh my God. If this man were in Hiroshima, he would need a fucking handicap ramp to survival. They didn't even have those. They didn't even have those. They flash images of Japos on the wall. They put them into dust and made them into pudding for Dr. Phil or whatever. You're like, oh God, what would you have done?
Fuck!
No, he wouldn't have done.
He's on his drunken ramble.
He would have been FDR. No, he would have been an American
Gator, you're the
president.
anime
Bullshit.
Japanese expert.
Rolled up.
Can you decipher this?
They would have died and left it to Eisenhower.
Man, this ain't Japanese. I don't know what esoteric language this is. It's like he's like speaking Sumerian or some shit.
Actually, it's called drunkenese
You created the interstate.
Drunkenese. There you go.
with a little bit of cocaine.
A damper
Mixed in
on
with
you
it,
guys
so.
are watching this, and I'm not going to moral fag. I'm not going to sit here on a high horse and make all these flowery statements about responsibility. But I just want you to, in the back of your head, just kind of keep that in mind. As we're watching this, it's funny. It is funny to listen to him ramble. I was entertained listening to him ramble. But that alcohol takes a while to get out of your system. And if you're doing that every fucking
It
night,
could be possible.
if you're doing drugs every fucking night, if you're screwing whores every fucking night, the people that are exposed to it at the breakfast table are the ones that aren't going to understand it. And they're not going to find it funny. So think about that, the difference of proximity here as you as the outside observer and the people that would be on the inside watching this. And just ask yourself how funny it would be. How funny it would be to have daddy drive you to school. How funny it would be to have daddy talk like this at the breakfast table. Or be in a bad mood because the shit's coming out of his system.
Eugene, it's that demon
How
with his
funny it
hand
would
up
be
his butt, moving
that
his
daddy
lips.
doesn't have time to hang up because he's got to fuck a whore.
It's your ceiling cat. Don't worry about it.
Your house.
Don't worry about it.
You created the legal drinking age of 21. You created everything wrong with America. You tried to give it to FDR, but it was Eisenhower. Eisenhower's you. Like, oh, I have a wheelchair too. No, you didn't. You didn't, Jim. You didn't have a wheelchair. You had internet access and a time machine. And you went back, you dropped the bomb on the Japanese. Thank you, by the way. You should have done more. But you didn't.
Jesus Christ.
Instead, you left karaoke bars, sushi. What the fuck is wrong with you? Big booty bitches, like knocking themselves, like animated ones, because no Japanese women have an ass. They don't have an ass.
Kason begs to differ.
Matter, because
I was gonna
Japanese
say
women just want a hand.
there's a couple
Hand
supple
up,
Japanese
hand out,
women.
just like communists. Like, oh wait, I can do this, and then their hand becomes a futanari. Have you seen? I know you know this. Their hand, a slit opens up here, like in Vampire Hunter D, and instead of a mouth,
He's mixing a lot of Japanese references.
a
So
giant black cock comes out.
I do like that he knows that Vampire Hunter D.
I was
but
gonna
also
say
the
Vampire
hand
Hunter D
with the mouth on it. Like he does watch anime. There's no way he'd know that if he was completely unfamiliar with it. I'd replay the Goon clip, but I've really milked that for about all it's worth. I can't go back. But we're like halfway through, 15 minutes into this, and I'm so lost. I don't know what the fuck he's. Remember, this is going over the fact he lost the appeal, or Randazza, I should say, lost the appeal because Randazza's representing.
Randazza wasn't.
To Monty in his civil case. This is him talking about civil litigation for saying wild shit online. And during this fucking stream, he talks shit about Monty again, which I'm sure Randazza loves. I'm sure he's fucking thrilled with that.
Like this is Elizabeth Warren. They die fucking themselves. And you're like, no, this is good. I'm like, Jim, no. Why would you create anime? No. Please nuke them again. Please nuke the Japanese again. Just tell them it's a campfire. Like, what? We don't direct
The anime V2B locks probably love this clip.
Keep your paper wall, rice paper. It's even worse. Keep your rice paper wall structures. I hope your
They
government
might.
uses rice paper too. The North Koreans at least learn how to use concrete. But again, ask the Chinese how you give birth. They'll tell you the men behind the sun, right, or whatever. They'll bind your legs and they'll.
Do you like what the fuck is he talking about?
No idea.
I can't. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like trying to follow, it's really difficult. It's funny, but it's really hard to follow.
It's not. Some of it's not that funny in the middle.
Oh, sorry there, chat. For a second there, OBS freaked out on me for a second. I think it got secondhand intoxication based on the stream. Got a little tipsy there for a moment.
I call that baby retarded because it looks Vietnamese, and they will just kill you. And no, you sit there and you're gonna be like, no, we want to create anime. We'll create Japan. Japan will be better with anime and Tom Cruise. Like, stop! No, don't do it. Don't do it. Remember that rollerball movie where James Caan killed Japanese people with his bare fucking hands? That's what we need. That would stop anime. A nuke doesn't stop anime. Bare fucking hands of James Caan.
Who wants to say he has some resentment for getting BTFO'd by Fishman and Peppa? I'm raising my hand up.
He's like, I don't need your kimono wearing motherfucking
And the Vic stuff.
ass.
Yeah,
Maybe.
somebody in chat is like, is he in a loop? Are we
I
watching
think
somebody
he's
in a
still
loop?
upset with the
A
whole
little
dick
bit.
thing.
A little bit. You know how Ralph would say any loop? Hey, you find somebody with like a substance abuse issue where they imbibe a little too much alcohol, they're doing a little too many pills, they're doing whatever it is they're doing. They find themselves in these mental loops where it's almost like they've gone delirious, right? They've completely disconnected. Like you'd be like, this could be a story that you'd watch on, what's that YouTube channel? Trip Report.
Black Mirror.
You know, where the guy reads off everybody getting fucked up off some substance a little too much on the dangers of alcohol would be this a 30-minute
That'd be
episode
funny
on
if
this
they made
fucking
a
portion
YouTube
of the
video
stream.
on Nick.
He's just kind of looping in and out and flowing with the consciousness, and it's really hard to keep track. So we're gonna fast forward a little bit because it's pure insanity. Because we have so many clips to get through, and this is just the Hey Jim portion of it, which is about 30 minutes.
Dialysis center, and all their kids are the fucking daycare that I went to. I went to that daycare. It's America's Choice Daycare, West Gulf Bank in Little York. By the way, look it up.
I don't know what's going on. It's the third time I
He's
see
like,
it.
why do I have less representation in my vote? We couldn't vote yet. We were children. Why do I have less representation in kickball than the Indian kids? One of them is a sniper. I didn't even know what to do with her. I didn't know they respected women. I wanted to tie her to a bed and light her on fire like every other Jew.
What?
Whoa.
Indian man. Bob's and
I don't get-
Machine.
I don't
for all
get
that matters.
I missed that
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Embers.
Most people don't
No,
get
I
it either.
think
So
he's
it's all
saying
good.
I thought for a second my mic was unmuted when I sneezed. I was like, oh god, everybody heard me
I
sneeze.
wanted to go to the daycare and take one of the little girls.
No,
and just
no,
stand there
no,
and
no.
tired of
We
the
will allow
bed
you to
and
do
light her on fire.
that.
We're so down. where this is like 2 whiskey bottles deep at this point, where the stories are getting dangerous to be telling.
Ashes of a bed. And then I'm like looking at the other fucking Indian kid. And I'm like, how is math so easy for you? Why is that? He goes, oh, because my name means garbage. And the only thing I can do is climb the economic ladder. But if I can't detail what the ladder means, I don't know how to climb it. Like, are you that guy from Slumdog Millionaire? He goes, yes. It'll be released in 15 years. Please watch it. I won't. Slumdog Millionaire is like the movie Alive.
Now, I want to take a moment to pause it here and just reiterate something. This was a guy at one point that had a viewing audience of 100,000 plus people watching him on a live stream. Crazy numbers. Bigger than I've ever come close to. Bigger than the biggest people on Twitch do.
Didn't Andrew
there are
beat that
streamers out
record?
there that'll hit really
Eventually.
short numbers. But like he was up there. 100,000 plus people watching him. He could turn a stream on and have a ton of people watching him.
I don't.
Now here he is.
Gator,
drunker
can you refresh
than
my
you
memory
can
on that one?
imagine, probably
Didn't he
on
get up
something
that
else,
high with the
maybe,
Doki
allegedly, potentially, streaming to an audience of maybe 2,000
Oh, you're talking about Legal Mindset?
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, he had a lot.
Talking incoherently about shit. Look at the
Like
disparity.
over 14,000,
How
I
do you
want to
go
say.
from an audience of 100,000
Alright.
people?
It was
making 5 to
crazy.
6
I couldn't
figures a
believe
month in super chats, to streaming at midnight about a lawsuit you're losing, drunk off your ass.
He didn't get the numbers, but I know
incoherently
he
talking to an
got, what
audience
was it,
of maybe
third on the
2,000,
most super chats
of which
for
maybe
the month,
3 or 4
month of
people have
what?
donated
April,
the entire time because
March or April?
February.
they pity you.
February, that's right.
What the fuck happened in the span of 2 years? What other than giving in to your vices and letting them fucking control you?
Like, oh, there's a soccer team crashed on a mountain. I hope they eat each other and die. Slumdog Millionaire. I'm like, I hope he dies too. Same movie. So here we are. I'm like, Medicare, why don't you just die in front of all the Asians? And you can at least eat garden animals or house animals or whatever. He's like, no. Die on my own terms. But you talk too much, Jim. Make hats. You make.
Who's talking too much?
You're sitting out here like, we will make a souffle out of a Jim's speech. So we need tarragon and saffron.
Oh, God.
And like Jeff Garipe cooks his wife better than you can.
Oh.
Everything. I know.
That's a bit of a banger.
It's about the potatoes.
I gotta give it to him. That was a good one. As far as the stand-up routine goes, it's a little mean. She's still technically lost in those woods.
Technically, yeah.
You know, it's a fucking good one.
In this world, is that Rumble should have given you a contract that says this is like a reverse mortgage, but we're not taking the home.
Oh, I see some people in chat are a little confused. That's my fault. Maybe you're not familiar with people in the sector. Jeff Yerpe is a right-wing commentator who was on a podcast with Andy Warskick for a while, went off and did his own political commentary, and was in a relationship with a mentally handicapped woman. We're talking full-on spuds here. Super potato. And he is sexually attracted to that. So he's very happy she was in the relationship with him. Everything seemed lovey-dovey. And then one day he drove her to the woods.
To a gas
just put her
station.
one tree. And I'm not making that up. That's what he told the police. She disappeared from the face of the earth, and he said, you know what? I took my retarded wife to the woods and let her out of the
She's
car and
grown.
said,
She's
go
allowed.
live free in nature now.
Maybe.
And nobody's seen her for like a year now. So that's who Jan
Potatoes,
is for
yep.
those in chat wondering.
From your
Potatoes,
kids.
yep.
We're taking the home from your wife in the hopes that she doesn't parallel park it in the Pacific Ocean. Medicare says, iPad touch are long. I can't imagine how many electronics kids end up destroying by just using them. Jim,
Test from
I have
the
children.
kick.
Pretend they're all rich. You know, like they're not, but pretend they're all billionaire rich because they're children and children are stupid. What they do is they're like, oh yeah, I can have another one. Like with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Wow. I wonder if that
With
could
the
be used
Victoria's
against them
Secret
in
models,
court
like,
for
yeah,
child
I can
neglect
have
and
that.
abuse. Oh, they're all stupid.
Their iPads. They're their iPads that they're ruining.
Ooh, that's a good
You know,
one.
yeah, I can fix this. No, you can't. You're talking about you can't fix this. No, I can.
Okay. That was the Hey Jim part of the stream. We're still nowhere near done. We started at 7.
Yeah,
it's
Legal
now 10,
Mindset
and
peaked
we're
at 14,353 for the
told
stream
you
with
it would be a
Rima
bit
and
of a long
False
one.
ID. So I was
It's
right.
going to get crazier because what
Yeah,
he
I
does
said
next
eventually.
on this stream actually, realistically, hurts him in his civil trial and his upcoming criminal trial. And
True.
you're not going to believe what he does.
Oh, the judge.
Yeah, we're not even there
insane.
yet.
So we're gonna come
right.
back again. Another break. It's 10 o'clock. Take one more break. And when we come back,
break
we're gonna
time,
talk
babies.
fucking lunacy.
Smoke your weed.
You're gonna.
man.
God, there's so much shit to go over. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're gonna come back with a tale of Ricky Rackets, the Rail King.
Press X
Now
to
he's done
doubt
with the Dear
on
Jim
tens
portion
of
of the
thousands
stream,
of people
where he's gonna,
hearing anything Montegras.
Pick me up and put a suicide vest on me. And now we're going to get into him talking about the judge.
And then we get to file a motion for
Oh
some.
boy, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, is
And we're
Nick
gonna talk about nothing ever goes better for somebody
Nick what?
involved in
is
civil or
Nick
criminal
playing
litigation.
some kind of
than
5D
talking
chess
about the
here
judge
where
overseeing the hearings.
he's trying to become
Trust
judgment
me, you're not
proof?
gonna want to miss it.
I wish him the best of luck on that one.
Another hour ahead of us at the very least.
Nick is.
Go take your little peas.
You're saying is
Grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself a smoke. Do whatever you got to do.
Arrested.
Be prepared.
The judge
Good
on
God,
watch
no,
pure
chat.
fucking
Chat.
insanity.
Stop saying Rama
As
Rama
we
in
watch
Jim's
him-
chat.
Rama babies. Especially the
Spark-
AI version.
Spark-
AI
Spark-
Rama Rama.
It's fucking brilliant.
But as you were saying there, Jim?
I'll never live that down.
Is it me or does it? Jim decided to say shit about the judge because he knew he was going to get arrested. He just didn't know when.
Mm-hmm.
And said shit about the local judge that's going to be trying his case. So
What? No, time out. So, time out. I looked this up. So, there's like 4 different judges within his area.
Yes.
So, and one of the judges won that the arraignment on his case. There's no way you can predict or know that you're going to be assigned that judge.
Well,
It's kind of a. It's like a dice roll.
It is. It is. The beautiful thing about that small pool of judges is they tend to sometimes talk amongst each other, especially on not really case matters, but dealing with stupid people and stupid shit matters. So I honestly don't think he would have won no matter if you got the other random 3 that were available.
Well, and also here's another thing, Gosu. So we know from everything is like Pastor got anonymous tip. Pastor reported it to the police a week before that stream. So the police had it on possible child abuse going on within the Rackets family house. That's what that was. And then from that time on, and if I remember right from whenever I was on the fire department, I worked with police and stuff like that. They don't just sit on that. They actually still go through and start looking at stuff. And probably what ended up happening is they went through and looked and they found the documentation from the Monty case. And they probably did some preliminary analysis on this stuff. And probably a lot of it had to do with a lot of the shit he does on stream. And that's that's probably what they ended up using to go, well, this guy's apparently coked out of his fucking head. And you also have, stuff with April's ex-husband, future ex, whichever one, Aaron. And you have him beforehand on stream coming out and it's like, oh yeah, doing drugs, they did drugs and stuff like that. Kind of insinuating to it. All that
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like they could use any of that as probable cause for a warrant.
Well,
depends.
What most people don't realize is that sometimes investigators are involved in these kind of cases. especially if something that they need more information on. So they'll hire somebody on the private level of it to follow a few people to get more details.
They have their informants. I mean, he's not the only crackhead in Minnesota.
No, and that's
And you never know.
That's correct. As well as he's one of in unfortunately for Rikida's kind of situation, he's a high level autist who just happens to be a crackhead.
Yeah.
Who's to say that he doesn't have other people kind of, checking up on him, especially within his church's structure. That's the other thing.
And Divinity, you gotta remember too. Probable cause is we have suspicion or we suspect of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And if an investigator, like Rogue said, and that is a possibility, if an investigator goes, oh, there's this one case. Oh,
They
this
don't
is going
sign
on.
out a warrant to batter ram your house. They send CPS.
They can. No,
knock on your door if they've
time out.
gotten
Hey,
a
time out.
complaint that they haven't investigated.
Well, that's not what happened. They didn't they were outside for 3 hours. They were coming up to serve a warrant. They weren't. This wasn't a SWAT.
How did Nick drive away then?
So here's what was going on.
Apparently Nick was already out doing something, and they
Before
pulled
the
him
3
over
hours?
prior to him to get to the
Right.
house.
Yeah.
So before the 3 hours, he already left.
No.
Yeah.
That was there. No, that was there. He was
Regardless
returning.
of the fact that he was out while they were trying to, serve warranting and that, so we don't know the full
Time
extent
out.
where it comes back down to.
That's not what happened. Nick was
was there.
returning to his house when the police showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Is what happened. They came up and they had him talking to him. They went to the door, knocked on the door. They got met with one of the kids. The kid refused entry into the house. Nick refused to give them the passcode to the door. Nick took the search warrant that they gave him and threw it on the ground. They forced entry after that.
Yeah, they were always going to force entry if they weren't answering the door. That's my point.
They only forced entry because, they refused.
Because they didn't answer the door. No matter which side of the door he's on, they were
Yeah.
going to get into that home. That's my point. If it was not serious, they send a CPS to ring the doorbell and go, let's sit down, have a meeting, and talk about what I hear, shit like that. This isn't that. I would agree with the investigator. I think clearly something else happened to make them. I'd be nice to see the warrant.
You won't see that until a bit later.
I think uncivil law is trying to get that. But from everything that I've looked up and I've analyzed and stuff like that, they were going there to serve a warrant for a search of the place because what was it? It was suspected drug use, suspected driving under influence, abusing of the children, and stuff like that. It was dealt with drugs related, and they were going to go there to look. And it was kind of a search raid. But, like I said, they intervened with Nick beforehand. They asked for entry, and they got refused entry. That's documented.
Yeah.
So it really depends on what they think they have, or what they went on. You can't just go on, probable cause alone for something like that. They had to have some other stuff on that. But like I said, Nick broadcasts this shit out all the fucking time. You have the other fucking case. It's not that hard to put 2 and 2 together, especially how fucking sloshed and shit it was.
Yeah, but you're allowed to be drunk in your own house. There was no. I'm just saying they couldn't have even from the Montegraph lawsuit.
Well,
an accusation against somebody isn't enough to go and do what
you can't. No, you can be drunk in your house. That's fine.
There's an issue on this one. Again, most people don't
Kids.
realize that this is children involved. So you have private investigators searching out this prior. So the informant gave the information. We don't know how long ago it was.
Oh my God!
So let's say it was 3 weeks prior. So that means
Oh,
he
sweet
has to
Jesus.
investigation to get to this point.
Yeah, we'll
You're
get
gonna
back
hear
on
me
to
doing
this
a
later.
pill on stream chat. I'm gonna pull a Ralph, except inside of the bottle, I put them out in little day planners. We've got enough of them. We put in little day planners, like an old person. Oh, sweet relief. Jesus Christ. Feels like I got hit with a fucking sledgehammer.
Big Flex will be AFK for 45 minutes.
As promised, we're rolling along. We've kind of watched the history of Ricky Rackets, the Rail King. I love that nickname. And we've seen this Monty stream. It's kind of, he's just really shit-faced. And, you know, the whole Dear Jim thing, it's weird, but it's funny. But next up is Catastrophe. Like, this is such a bad decision. This is such a horrific decision. I can only imagine his lawyer was somehow alerted to this and was watching it like, oh, fuck. What do you, well, you know, to be fair, with Roy Diaz are probably charges, he's probably like, keep doing it. Oh, yeah, no, insult the judge more. Because then I get more money representing you. Please, actually, have another drink.
Rogue had a boom.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I bet Red Diaz was cheerleading him on. He was cheerleading him on this. So let's see what our boy Ricky Rackets, the Rail King, has to say about the judge.
And then we get to file a motion for summary judgment after discovery because the judge, Jennifer Fisher, yes, like The Office, decided that
this might be the reason why that judge decided to pick the other judge.
The only fact outstanding on discovery was Montegraff's alleged damages. I don't know why we need those. I don't know why Montegraff needs those. But that's the thing that was standing out. Everything else was there. Our judge is literally fucking stupid. I'm going to say it. Jennifer Fisher, Chief Judge of Wilmer, Minnesota, Candy, Ohio County.
Oh, Chief Judge.
Is touched. Not by an angel.
I had to fix
Not
something.
even by a priest.
Oh, good.
But probably by retardation. She does not know.
So it's a good start. Let's start off by saying that our judge is a fucking retard. Make sure to name her explicitly and the district she serves in.
Yeah.
So she knows you're explicitly talking about her.
Yeah.
And then explain how fucking retarded she is.
Basic facts or elements.
It'd be funny if this was used as evidence.
She doesn't know Minnesota statutory law. When she tries to apply the law of facts, and I know,
And I
this
guess
from
the appellate court
previous
judges are
cases
as well,
with her,
right?
By the way,
Yes.
If they agreed with her.
she gets
with
it
her.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I love
mean,
it. He's like, not only is she fucking retarded in my case, but I've worked with this retard. Let me tell you how
Umbrella
fucking
guys
retarded
in
this
chat
retarded
going,
waterbrain
no.
And you know what's crazy?
yeah.
Are you telling me you didn't know any of this shit? Why in the fuck are you talking about Nick
Judge
for if
of
you don't know
Candy,
any of this bullshit? Shut the fuck up, Tyler.
Yeah, shut all the way up,
Basic
fucking retard.
common law principles on contract. Incorrect.
Yeah, come in. Oh, I didn't know Nick said that bullshit. You
I
knew
can do
Nick
whatever
said
I
this.
want, basically. She was
Oh, yeah.
not
They all did.
at that point judging.
God,
in
this
the
is so bad.
district court. She was judging at the small claims court level.
It's a train wreck.
No.
It's a nuclear train wreck.
That's not how contracts work. I'm
And the
like,
train's
Judge,
still falling off the cliff.
That's how contracts have worked for 450
Still moving.
years. You don't get to just change that. Like, we win. Guess what happened? We won the next time we got to the hearing. Because like any boring, stereotypical woman, they will sit there and tell you
If
why
anybody
you're wrong
sees
over
Tug
and over and over again. But lo
Go on
and
Twitter. Oh, I
behold,
didn't know Nick said any
Yeah,
of
so
this.
this
Call his
stupid
fucking ass out.
whore that wears this little fruity black thing. She's got a little gavel on it. Thinks she has power. Dumb bitch. Well, this stupid whore, or as a dog, as Coach Red Pill, Chef Red Pill would tell us, thought she had power over me. But I waved my dick at her. I'm like, hey, bitch, I'm Ricky Rackets, the Rail King. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but you little
Ricky
retarded ass
Rackets,
needs to
the
get the
Rail
fuck
King.
off that bench
Yeah.
and lay down, bada boom. You know what I mean? Spread those legs, honey. Oh, I don't want to hear no law officiating. I want you to
Powder
suck
has
this
taken over.
dick.
if you just wait a day, they'll come around to your thing and they'll go, you know what? You said I said you were wrong, but you weren't wrong. I just really love the taste of liquor being squeezed out of my vagina. And then they drink it. And then they do whatever. What?
Yeah. Squeezing liquor
Yep.
out of the vagina. Now, let me just time code this. 260.
I mean, he's been taking a lot of,
I've
you know,
only once in my life
case studies from
did
one
somebody say
Sandman.
something like this to a judge. Only once. And I'm not talking about insane people that are high on meth in the fucking, holding cell at the local jail.
Yeah.
I'm talking full-on schizo shit. Would you
Yep.
like to know who said something similar to squeezing out pussy juice to a fucking judge?
Darnell Brooks.
Would you like to know the one person I've ever encountered that's done that? You might be familiar with him. A little guy by the name of Francis E. Declan Esquire III. Not even.
Oh,
they didn't have
no.
alphabets. Not even.
Oh, yeah.
numerals.
Oh, yeah.
Not even
Numerals.
Typewriter today. Yeah, that guy. Well, he was a prolific writer, and he hated the legal system. So
He
one day,
did.
Francis decided to write a judge and explain to him that his wife was a fucking whore. And it's so close to what Nick is saying, it's spooky. Just take a listen.
As additional evidence, during the last week of my within-mentioned month-long
This is from
worse
Drummer,
than a
I
farce
think.
Nazi court criminal trial in Nassau County Court,
Yeah.
1958, where dwarf-dead felon gangster,
Guess it sounds like
puppet,
Drummer.
rectum lapper, sodomist Judge William Sullivan,
Kinda.
fall of fat felon slut wife, she, as planned, sat in the
Well,
front
we're gonna
row,
have to go over a
repeatedly
bit of
stripping
the
her
Morning with
overclothes and
Medicare
completely pulling up her
eventually.
dress and slip and pulling aside her old-fashioned pink bloomers in order to display her anus, her conch. She repeatedly gesticulated and whispered, "I'll give it to you to suck. Finish him."
Jesus Christ.
I have to hear that again. This is what Nick Takeda sounds like to Judge Jennifer Fisher.
And
This is what
Nick
she
might
hears
have
in
been
her
trying
head
to immolate
when
him.
he's going on.
As additional evidence, during the last week of my within-mentioned
I
month-long
wonder if
worse
the
than a
judge is
farce
watching
Nazi
this
court
stream.
criminal trial in Nassau County Court,
They
1958,
probably are.
where dwarf-dead felon gangster parroting puppet rectum
So many
lapper,
are maybe
sodomist Judge William
manually
Sullivan,
typed right to
fall
me.
of fat
You only
felon
hope for
slut wife,
future.
she, as planned, sat in the front row, repeatedly stripping her overclothes and completely pulling up her dress and
There's
slip
some
and pulling
intern
aside
watching
her
this and taking
old-fashioned pink
notes.
bloomers in order to display her anus, her
Maybe.
conch. She repeatedly gesticulated and whispered,
I
"I'll
hope
give
those
it to
parts
you
are
to
on
suck.
there.
Finish him."
I love
I'm
that
gonna
this is
laugh
like
if
Nick's
this
legal
is
strategy.
used in court.
Like Nick is literally his legal strategy. He's sitting down with Randazzo, who charges $40 billion an hour, and he's like, "I got it, bro. I'm gonna go full Francis E. Declan Esquire on this bitch. I got it, buddy. I'm gonna teach this slut a lesson. Gesticulating her cunt, telling me to lick it. That's
Suck it,
brilliant.
she said.
That's gonna go over so well in court, buddy.
And then we get to file them.
So well.
And then they drink it. And then they do whatever. And I'm just sitting here going, most of the judges in San Diego County are men. How are they going to squeeze vagina liquor into my mouth? I don't want them to.
I told you. I fucking told you. It's Francis E. Declan Esquire. Gesticulating her cunt, trying to get me to lick it.
Jim is pulling out all the stops on this. He has done his research.
He has gone way more brutal. I thought it was going to be brutal. I didn't know it was going to be this brutal.
Vicious is what he needs to be. Vicious is
When
what he
they
needs
do,
Well, this is
So I
well,
take
holy
it.
shit.
Yeah, right.
It would have only been 15 minutes.
I'm not a
At most.
good lawyer.
Yeah.
I didn't win because
There's never been, dude, there's never been a more truthful statement that you have uttered today than that. Why would you think getting shit-faced drunk and then telling the judge overseeing your civil litigation that she is a retarded slut who leaks pussy juice in the courtroom? What the fuck were you thinking?
I came up with a novel legal argument. Literally, my clients have good cases. And I go, this person didn't hire that person. They hired someone else. Talk to someone else. Person A did not hire person C. Person A hired person B. Person B quit. Person C sues person A. Person C
What I
is
don't
not in
get is
company
the
of
judge
person
took
B. Of course, like,
Makeda's
well,
advice from 3 years ago.
why are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Because these people are working in my house.
That's the sad thing.
It should be simple. But why? Are you
It's a
there?
gotcha
Why are
moment.
you- Why are you telling? Why are you fighting this? I don't know. Freedom matters. My rights matter. If you don't fight the government, they get to just say whatever they want. This is prosecutors, guys.
Let me take another sip. Maybe I'll have some more brilliant legal positioning to do. Have another little sip, and then tell the judge about her leaky pussy. This retard with her leaky pussy. I'll see you in court on Monday, Your Honor. Try not to slip and slide. Put out a wet
God damn!
Stupid whore.
Are you happy, Rogue? Are you happy
Yes,
with
I
this,
am.
Rogue?
What?
I am. I wanted this.
Why?
This is
Why
beautiful.
would you do this, Nick? Why would you ever do this? Why would you ever go on a live stream?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
What
Cocaine is
compelled
a
you
hell
to
of a
think
drug.
This was a smart decision. Holy shit, bro. Now, I'm jumping ahead a little bit. But the reason this is particularly funny is the name of the judge, Judge Fisher. And I'm almost 100% certain, I could be wrong.
Yes, he's right.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That after he was brought up on charges, I'm skipping ahead. The judge that will oversee his criminal trial, can you guess, chat? Can you guess who the judge is who's going to oversee his criminal trial? Take a wild guess. And who got assigned Ricky Rackets around.
And when Nick hears her name during the arraignment, it's hilarious.
If you guessed the woman he just called a retarded whore whose pussy leaks everywhere, you guessed correctly.
Yep.
Not only does he have a civil case before Her Honor, he also has his fucking legal case, his criminal cocaine case, in front of the woman he just spent 5 minutes calling a dumb whore. Imagine the joy on her face. Imagine the cartwheels she's going to do through the courtroom when Ricky Rackets the Rail King walks in. Because she's seen this. There's no way she hasn't seen this.
See, I think there's no way
in
she
that
has
fucking
seen it.
courtroom,
Oh,
and she just looks at him like, oh,
Nobody in the real
do
world
you have a
sees
case
this
before
stuff.
me, the retarded whore?
You don't know
Oh,
of
I'm
internet
sorry. Trying to
artists
slip
that
on
will
my
send
pussy
shit
juice.
like this to the courtroom. She's seen
You also have to remember there's a lot of interns
This
that are paid
outclasses
to
anything
do
Ralph
all
has
this
ever
shit. And
Under normal circumstances, no. But
like this is
the thing about like
next level.
stupid internet shit
This
is
is
that
4D
stupid
chess.
internet shit,
This
like
is like-
life,
this is some
finds a
Donald
way.
Trump Orange Man
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you? What the fuck am I looking at? We're underwater scuba diving, poloing this shit. My best legal strategy is to call her a stupid whore. That's gonna get the cocaine charges dropped. Oh my god. We got more. So after the gym stuff and after telling the judge that she's a dumb whore, he of course has to circle back to Monty because we still got that civil trial going. Let's make sure we fuck that one up too.
I want everybody to remember the first time I talked about Montegraph was when Jim, Mr. Medicare, asked me to come on his show and talk about Montegraph.
I love
losing
that, Rogue.
a defamation lawsuit against someone calling him a pedophile.
That is true. Montegraph had lost a defamation suit, or he lost a lawsuit against a guy. And I brought on Nick.
yeah, like I said, I had to play around
the
with stuff
online
behind
lawyer
the
guy.
scenes to make things work.
And I wanted to know what he thought. Like, what are your thoughts on this? What are your thoughts on this guy and how he won this trial against Montegraph?
Because Montegraph wasn't
Show that
able
clip,
to
Jim.
intelligibly
Show that
defend
clip.
himself from being called a pedophile. And so he lost the case. The guy who called Montegraph a pedophile won the case. And so when Jim
That's an
introduces
interesting
me
way to
this
say
guy-
that to his audience
and
because he
by the
knows
way,
they
he's
don't
this
understand
guy,
what
he
he's
just
saying.
lost a lawsuit
Correct.
for
That's
defamation
not what you said,
claiming
Nick.
people were calling him a pedophile and it was defamatory. He's like, no! And I'm like, gross. I don't know why I would believe it. Who knows?
That doesn't help Nick at all. He's so dumb.
No, it doesn't.
Here we go. Here we go.
Voice accuses a plaintiff of being a pedophile. The live stream broadcast occurred on April 6, 2019, from the defendant's Blackstone Intelligence Network YouTube channel. The defendant falsely accused the plaintiff of pedophilia a number of times during that live stream. Over 4,500 people heard and saw the video, which triggered this very lawsuit. So this is his follow-up, I guess, because the first one made no sense, and he's trying to. This is more specific. Is that specific enough?
No, I mean, it's not going to be specific enough to overcome the jurisdiction problems because he would have to prove that he had directed the
Nail in the coffin
acts
here.
towards Colorado. If he really wanted to sue him, he would have to sue him in federal court or in state court in North Carolina or wherever the defendant actually is, where they'd have jurisdiction over him. That's the biggest hurdle he's got. What page were you reading that on? 6, you said?
Oh yeah. So it's the 11-page document, the response. It's the second page, plaintiff's answer. It says Exhibit 1 DVD.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's from the paragraph where it says "See Quest response to Morphonius motion," and then the second page of that. It's just that one little paragraph.
There we go. Yeah. No. And it wasn't. He's addressing other parts of the motion, but I got dismissed on jurisdictional grounds, so they didn't even get to this other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he would have had to amend his pleadings.
And
rather
what
than
was
just
Nick
insert
trying
a
to do?
motion. He could have requested that to the court.
Mhm.
But I mean, this is why you get a lawyer,
He-
right?
he's a piece of shit.
The interesting
Yep.
thing is, he raises kind of a good
Nick was
argument
going from
on
where Monty
page
sued him,
3.
his
There's
own
one where it
state,
talks about
Nick's
he
own
is a
state,
journalist
to
uh,
Monty's
with
state
the
to
standard
get
of journalistic
anti-slap.
integrity. This is
And
actually
he has
part of
said
the
on the
Definition
record that he thinks
cause of
anti-slap
action.
is unconstitutional across the board.
You argue that basically they
He
Is it the
explains
third paragraph?
everything
The defendant's
away.
introduction to this very lawsuit explicitly points out what a professional independent journalist the defendant is.
Right, yes.
Coupled with his investigational skills.
I will say though, you can think something is unconstitutional,
and affirm everything
but
I've
at
ever
the
said
same
about it.
time, take advantage of it. It makes you a hypocrite, yes, but
Belief doesn't make it true.
When it comes to
Poor-
your legal
poor man's
strategy, for
gold
sure.
PMG.
That's why he hired
It's not
Randazza
about
to
what
do the
makes
thing
something
that
true. It's about whether or not
is
Right.
shady.
you
It's not is
reasonably would know it to be.
not shady. That's not the right word, but
I like that word. It's a beautiful word. Go with it. Just
going.
stick with it.
Just keeps going. Now, I can't speak to the civil suit. I don't know anything about this legal shit. I don't know how the lawsuit's going. But when this stream was put up, it was about the appeal, and he lost the appeal. Monty got something out of it. And I talked to, I'd asked Nick in the comments, like, how long is this going to take? Because it's been about like a year or two it's been going on. And he said, oh, it's going to be, till October, till discovery's done. And then I think he said even a summary judgment could take up to 3 months. So you're looking at like February or March of 2025. So he's got another year of this to go on for the statements that he made 2 years ago, where I guess Montegraph had shown up in the comment section. They had some back and forth. And Nick had dared him to sue him. He said, sue me, they called him a pedophile, said he fucked little boys, and said, sue me if you have a problem with that. And Montegraph apparently sued him. Now, I don't know. The whole Jim introduced me to this thing. That's the introduction. We went over a legal case where somebody else got into it with Montegraph about a live stream he did that was weird. And the guy won because of some jurisdictional issue. I can't remember exactly. But the entire thing was Montegraph's high. This is the weird thing, because even on that stream, I had mentioned Montegraph is highly litigious, and he likes to get into fights with everybody.
Yep.
So you'd think Nick would remember that portion of it, but he just threw the gauntlet down in 2020, and it's been ongoing now for 2 years, with another year to go, with a lawyer who probably charges an exorbitant amount of money. And while he's in that trial, he talks shit about the judge, and then gets arrested for cocaine and weapon possessions. And there's a twist.
and Chad.
There's a fucking twist, a dark twist that we're going to talk about at the very end of this.
Oh, yes.
In regards to Montegraph specifically. But before we get to that, we're going to cap it off from this Montegraph stream with the DSP moment, which was just very weird.
Oh
People
no,
got
I knew
this
this
for
was coming.
multiple reasons.
And so did he.
They clipped it out. So you see a little bit before, during, and
I
after.
got burned this
Make your
goddamn
own judgment.
screen.
Thoughts on DSP? Vulnerable. I love
I
him
just
and I
paid
will
like
hold him.
$400 for this, man.
Like Achilles' mom held him by the river and dipped him in the river Styx. I want to do that with DSP, but I want to use my penis in his butthole so there's no ambiguity. He'd be
Whoa.
impervious to that.
You're welcome, by the way.
Imagine being Achilles' mom. Like, well, there's a choice. What is the choice? You can either hold him by the ankle, dip him in the river Styx. What's the other choice? The welfare choice is
He's grooming us.
Got them cheeks, bitch. Some guy's gonna pretend to nut you.
He's
And
grooming us,
Netanyahu
though, you guys.
is Israeli.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's Israeli. He'll father of your supporters, and that guy will win. Just do that.
Sorry,
No.
guys.
Why not? Chicago. Okay, cool.
I guess Nick's never going to the Holy Land.
Right now,
No,
DSP
no,
is
he's
better.
never going to the Holy Land.
Good. Guys, you don't understand. I literally like DSP.
A few moments later.
Oh, God.
Sheer coincidence.
Okay, the law. I want to share this on stream. Make it teeny.
Anime Cope and Steed.
Is praised.
Oh no.
Why would you do this? Why now?
For
Why
those of you,
not?
'cause you're not going to see this on this clip. A super chatter. I think it was, what was it? Anime Sucks, Sneed and Cope, or Cope and Sneed, some shit like that. It sent him some hentai. So he's looking at hardcore hentai right now.
It's so bad.
Oh
God.
Oh, Mandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where you should play the "Oh Mandy" part and over.
Somebody already did that. Somebody made that.
Why is my camera so on? We'll play the credits. No. What we'll do is we'll sit here. Guys.
And he's still messing with his arm down there.
Yeah. Well, he's got to fix shit.
Oh,
By
my
the
God,
way.
Nick's drunk. Yes. Cool. I'll do it at your kids' family thing or whatever.
What the?
What is going on?
So my take on this is, I do honestly think he was trying to make a DSP joke about him jacking off. I'd like to think he was.
Yeah, that's a thought process there.
Now, on the Kino Casino, they did like some audio analysis where they're hearing a belt buckle open and somebody under the table. Remember, he's got a corner demon. He'll look off into the corner occasionally. And spoiler alert for everybody, like, who's that corner demon? What's this corner demon shit? Well, remember the third person in the mugshot.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah,
The
apparently she's in
speculation
the room.
Is it was our babysitter here, April, in the corner, who slithered on over and was giving him a little relief while he was doing his DSP bit. Now you can watch the Kino Casino has their episode up where they go over the enhanced audio, which is basically just blasting it out. But I'm going to stick with it was an attempt at a joke, honestly, and that he's just like he was earlier, so drunk it comes off like he's actually masturbating or getting a knobber under the table. I will give him that. But this stream happens.
He'll give him that?
And everybody sees this stream happen.
There's a path.
They're like, it's a fucking
disaster.
this is embarrassing.
Jim is
like you have to see how you look at this. This
Cruel,
is
but
terrible.
fair.
Like you understand that, right? And what happens? He gets arrested. Now I could play the arraignment photo where he goes to his bail hearing, but if you listen to the beginning of those videos, the judge explicitly says it is illegal to replay this, and I don't want to deal with the trouble. See, Nick, how that
Did he
works?
say
I'm just
that?
going to avoid it rather than
Yes,
challenging
he actually
somebody and say
did.
sue me.
Yeah,
You should have said it more than
Just gonna
once.
sidestep it and not play it because I'm not like a accepted court reporter like all the other
you
law
can't
tube
live
channels got
stream it.
themselves.
You could live stream it at the time, but you were not allowed to record it.
Okayed as to play that. I'm just gonna assume that I can't play it and just give them a
everybody
play-by-play.
recorded it, so yeah.
So Nick gets arrested. His wife gets arrested. The babysitter gets arrested. We went over a
Have
little bit of
10,000
it.
views on this
In
video.
fact, there's a little bit of detail,
Yeah.
I suppose, in one of the other articles about this because there was a
Congrats
Fox
on that too.
article that talked about it, but also Alpha News, which is more like it's like a Minnesota only kind of news source, kind of goes over it a little bit, where they talk about him and his wife getting arrested, the child endangerment stuff, the drug stuff, the weapon stuff. That's the one that talked about how it was, dirty in the house, the female juvenile not letting him in, all this shit's going on. But they give specific measurements as to why he gets the charges he does. Saying it included 26.67 grams, so over 25 grams of cocaine, 8 ketamine pills, digital scale, the AR rifle with the multiple magazines and spent shell casings, and then 2 credit cards belonging to the babysitter were in the bedroom, along with other various drug paraphernalia and items that tested positive. But it goes into some other crazy shit. I want to show you this picture again. Where is it here? The mugshot picture. Remember how I said, his wife kind of looks like Days. She's a little out of it. In the Alpha News one, it talks a little bit about this. It says, at jail, his wife requested her prescription medicine be brought to her. Upon inspection,
questionable
jail
gummy.
staff found unknown pills and gummies that did not match the prescription on the container. So, was she trying to smuggle drugs into prison? Like, I'm misreading that, right?
Oh.
Like his wife actually
Yeah, no,
asked the
that's a
fucking
thing. Yeah,
prison guards to
that's,
smuggle drugs in?
it's there.
That's too dumb.
She was really
Like,
high
she
when she
has
put
to
the
be,
other
like,
drugs in
dazed
there.
and confused. I don't. Maybe she didn't know. Maybe Nick or April stashed some shit in there.
Yeah,
Like
that
unknown pills
could
and
that
gummies,
could be
which
the
makes
case.
it sound
Yeah.
like THC gummies.
There's a
You
lot of
ask the jail
questionabilities,
staff to
but
bring the
unfortunately,
drugs
it's not
to
looking
you.
good.
What's
because
the
it's
court
supposed
gonna
to
It's a
be.
brave move. Jail records also show April was booked into custody with the rackets, but she appears to have been released from custody without being charged.
Snitch.
Yeah, fun
Yeah,
fact.
that's the first thing I said when I heard
When
about
Nick
that.
went up for his bail hearing, which he got,
That was the biggest like red
we
flag
said that he was gonna
imaginable. I
represent
was like,
himself,
oh shit.
which, whatever.
When the judge said
I mean,
that,
he's a
his
lawyer,
face
so
went,
he could
oh.
do that. Non-practicing,
She's not in
so
jail.
what I
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, what?
A lawyer. Represent himself for the bail hearing. But then he stated to the court that he was also representing both April and his wife in legal proceedings and wanted to have time to talk to them, in which the judge or the bailiff or somebody in the courtroom tells him, oh, yeah, April's already gone. Yeah, she's skedaddled. Yeah, she's out of there already. And apparently dropping DMs with everybody else. So when you told police that she wasn't in the bedroom and she was just a visitor, but her credit cards are found there, and now she's DMing people saying that she did live there.
Yeah.
And she got out of court ahead of everybody else with no charges and didn't tell you or your wife about it, makes me think that she rolled over. Makes me think that she's going to testify.
That's her
for the
only
state against
move.
you.
It has
How
to
she
be.
was
Pretty
an
much.
innocent victim and innocent girl in her 20s who didn't know any
That's a
better.
good theory.
And you got her hooked on the goofballs, and you and your wife got her so fucked up she didn't know what was going on. And sure, Mr. Prosecutor, I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Just like I'm telling every other fucking podcast on the internet what's going on. So, Nick, potentially, she's going to rat you out. And then on top of that, you told the judge she's a retarded bitch that bleeds from her pussy. I don't think it's going to go smashingly.
It bleeds alcohol.
Would be my guess. I think things probably not smashingly. Maybe not terribly, but not smashingly. Also, can somebody fill me in? I know people have said Nick is not he's a non-practicing lawyer. Does that mean that
that's correct.
He's a lawyer, obviously he graduated, but he doesn't have a law license to use right now to practice, or he needs to renew something?
No, he does have a law
'Cause I'm
license. He's
curious.
just
You can defend
doesn't
yourself
go
because
to
you're
the
not a
not
lawyer.
doing cases, not
But
accepting
when he told the court
clients.
he was representing his wife, and he wanted to
more
talk
of
to her
like,
before she went up for her hearing. If he's not actually a practicing
He's a
lawyer,
notary
is that
republic. He's
illegal
what
if
I
they
keep
fuck up?
saying. He's
Yeah,
no
I
more
mean,
better
they
than
fuck
that.
up
He's
letting you
not.
talk
He's
to your
not.
wife if
Notary
you're not
slash
a
will
practicing lawyer?
writer.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
Yeah,
she can
basically, he
represent
just
herself,
goes
you can represent herself or yourself, but
with
she
his
can't have
client.
just some
That's about
total
it.
fucking
Just-
stranger that's not a lawyer do it. I don't know.
Because he doesn't. He's already stated he doesn't like going into the courtroom, so
I
he
don't
does other
know. I'm
things.
honestly asking this question. Like, how much worse could this get? But so we've got the sheriff's report, and this redacted information shows that this is a basic report. But you might be asking, what are the charges? Well, I mean, here are Nick's charges. So we've got drug second-degree possession, 25 grams or more of cocaine, and they said it was 26.
Oh, he's showing it this way on purpose. Yeah.
Drug second-degree.
He's got to show Kayla.
Sales or
Yeah.
possessed penalty is what.
Because he doesn't have to break it down like
Kayla's-
this.
So we've
Correct.
got possession of ammo,
Kayla's is
firearm,
bad.
She
user of
fucking
controlled
deserves it
substance.
because of what she
So
has.
it's an enhancement charge, really. It feels like one of those blue book laws they throw out there to try to nail people for shit to make sure they get nailed, kind of thing. So you've got a felony and a gross misdemeanor, and then you've got endangerment of child. The kid was present during a possession. So basically, the kid knew there were drugs, or there was a kid that maybe could have had access to drugs because you left them out. That kind of thing. Those are Nick's charges.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
But let's look at his wife.
Oh,
So
fuck.
again, drug second-degree possession, 25 grams or more. That makes sense. Possession of a firearm or ammo.
It's over,
Again,
Nick
that makes
Bros.
sense. Both of these make sense. They're both in the same bedroom. Why wouldn't they have the same charges? Oh, no, we've got the same child endangerment. But wait a minute. Wait a minute here. You see how Nick says endangerment of a child present for sale or possession for both charge and penalty?
Mm-hmm.
But when you look at the wife, it says negligent or endangerment of a child neglect, and then under penalty, neglect child knowingly permit physical or sexual abuse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me take a minute
That's
to
there.
zoom in.
They're going to need a bigger broom.
Can we zoom in on that? Is that going to be possible? Of course.
We're gonna need
If Sonnet fucking Nick Jenny Sweepers, don't call this fucking shit out. Beat their fucking hands on the desk. Go to the fucking Pentagon and the highest levels and request FOIA requests. I'm gonna have
I have a funny feeling. I know this person. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a bigger wood chipper.
Yeah. If they don't call this shit out, fuck them.
Look, this is the reason why I say I don't trust these fuckers because they're all about the clicky clicks. I'm about more or less the wood chipper and
Okay, good. All right,
proving
we're
this
still on. Sorry about
this
that,
person is a hindrance.
What the fuck is this, Nick? I mean, is okay. Could this be like a typo?
No,
This is
not a
why he
typo.
needed to be
Up and entered the
his
wrong
wife's
thing by
lawyer real
mistake.
quick. Do not read those charges. Do not let
Yep.
them read your
Did somebody put
charges.
up a false document? That's also
He knew he
possible.
needs to get ahead of this bullshit.
He knew.
Fuck
But
them.
this is
gross.
different, right? Like we saw Nick's. That's just drug shit and gun shit. Why is
Yep.
this here? Why is this
Yeah,
charge?
that's
neglect or
bad.
endangerment, but physical or sexual abuse.
Now, here's the thing.
We're
it
putting
could
her
be
in head
either
first
or.
because I don't want to
Or
hear her
both.
excuses. Mm-mm.
I guess I'm really fucking confused.
It could be both or
And
either
it makes
or,
it
which is
somewhat ironic
neither is really great.
that you're engaged in civil litigation with Montegraph right now, accusing him of being a boy fucking pedophile. When the state is charging your wife with potentially physically or sexually abusing one of your kids.
God, that's a twist I was
Does that mean
expecting.
neglect
Goddamn,
led
that
to
hurts.
physical and
This
sexual
is
abuse?
supporting it. It's like, oof.
So my understanding of the
I've seen
the
it,
sequence of
and
events that went on
I seen too. I didn't think Jim was
were
going
a
to fully go
mandatory
down that
report,
path.
which is
no,
someone
I knew he was going to go down that
legally
path
obligated
because
to
it's right there.
what they believe is a
Told you.
dangerous
On Moshi
situation
Moshi.
for children.
And I was like, oh.
Yes.
Went to the police.
Saw that. This was coming.
Now it's been rumored. There's been some documents that have circulated that it was their local priest or preacher or whatever. It was the leader of the congregation at church had gone to the police and raised concerns about the kids. What exactly those concerns were, I don't know. Nobody seems to. But the police, for whatever reason,
Right.
decided that it was good
Like I
enough
said,
information
this probably was an
to
investigation
then
for a while.
take a week, I guess, investigate,
Kids
get a
told the
warrant,
preacher.
and show up
When
at
they
the
got the
house
call.
and
That's the
battering ram
Thursday, the
down
day after
the
Bible study in
door,
a Christian world. They Bible
get
study at
charged
night.
with
In the
guns
morning,
and
they
weapons
reported.
charges or weapons and drug charges. And then
So did the
endangerment
kids say something?
To the
But
Yeah, I
then
would
you're
say so.
saying
Yes,
somebody to
I
have
would
this for the
assume
life.
so because, like I said, I told you
Doesn't
this is
fucking
something
make
that
sense to me.
doesn't
Probably
happen
said
right
it
away.
in
It's
Bible
doesn't make
study
sense
out
to
the
me.
yesterday.
door. They already had this pre-planned.
All right, let's
Yep.
listen.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
I mean, I'm willing to hear Nick out on this. And I know that, you've got a criminal case. Obviously, you can't say certain things. But is this a real charge? Is this a
Yes.
real thing? Is this a typo? Did somebody fuck up? Is this
No.
just the heading
is
it
a
gets
real
put
charge.
under because somebody
No.
entered a
No.
different kind of
No, no, no,
endangerment?
no.
Two.
Is
That's
this saying
two is
that
exact.
they're accusing her
Me
of
and
endangerment
Dev looked this up.
or that somebody
Yes.
else might have endangered them? And what exactly did
Yes.
the priest say that would lead them to believe this? And I mean, Monograph now could legally go out there and say some really horrendous shit about you and your wife, right?
Uh-huh.
Because now he's got legal documents that say this shit. So what the fuck is going on? I mean, I don't think Nick Rekieta is a bad man. I think he's made horrendous choices. And Nick doesn't strike me as the type of person that would hurt his kids. And I don't know anything about his
Yeah.
wife, so I guess I can't say
You're
about
right.
that
He's
either.
going back to Ross.
But I need
Told
somebody
you.
to explain this.
Told you this
portion
would
of
have
it
to
me.
be a thing. I told you. This is,
I mean,
I
is this
saw
bullshit?
what was
Is this
happening
fake?
here
Is this a
on this
forgery?
entire charge list, and he's got to do
Because
rough.
this is
He's got to
this
do
is
the
what's
rough.
out there. This is the police report. This is a charging document.
This is all legit.
Fuck.
I don't know, man. Now, Nick has had a response to this. He's come forward with a response after he got out of jail. And again, you have to understand one of the things in regards to this is what is he going to say? Right? It's different than civil. It's criminal. So he obviously can't come out and say everything he wants to, but this is what he said. About the news. So, hey, obviously a lot has happened. I'm sorry for legal purposes. It must be reiterated that the sorry is for the disruption and is no way related to any pending legal matters. That said, please realize that no one has the full picture or story of anything. It's possible no one ever will. Nothing
You're sharing.
reported is accurate, and that's not their fault.
I'm just
I've seen so
showing
many
the
supportive
screenshot you
messages.
sent.
Thank you for that. I'll still be doing stuff. I'm home now. Stay tuned for show announcements and stuff here on Locals. Nick. So let's unpack this. It's a portion of the stream where you get a little serious. Nick Rekieta started his career as a humble family man that grew into wild success with an audience of 100,000 plus, making buku bucks. He was beloved by many people, supported by an extraordinary amount of people. Came out with a format that was unique and interesting and got a lot of people their YouTube channels. A lot of law tubers blew up because of him. Was on the cusp of success and greatness with Netflix and with television and with the news.
Was on the cusp of mainstream
He was
success.
one of the people that really could have parlayed it into something incredible. But that success allowed his vices to take control of him. And these legal proceedings, whether they're true or not, have given you a glimpse behind the curtain, so to speak. Because you could take away all of this. You could take away the warrant. You could say it was bullshit and fraudulent and it should never have been. He could find a great argument to get out of any legal repercussions. They could say that the mandatory reporter was misinformed. They could find something. But the fact of the matter is, you still now know that a mistress was living there. You still now know that they had
This is what I was saying
cocaine
earlier.
in their possession, that their fucking house was a disheveled mess, that there are guns all over the fucking place, that there's spent shell casings all over the fucking place. As you see him descend deeper and deeper into drinking, you've watched a man throw away success because this isn't even a midlife crisis. This isn't somebody wanting to sow their wild oats because they missed out on the opportunity. You had it all lined up for you, man. It was all there waiting for you to take it to the next level. You could have done amazing things. And instead you wanted to get high and get drunk and fuck sluts.
I wonder what
And
AP's
it's
gonna
costing
say
you
about
everything.
this. I
Your
honestly wonder.
hubris and your
Hopefully
ego
the truth.
are costing you.
Hopefully the truth. That's all it is. All you have to do.
AP's gotta go
free
nuclear.
speech
I know
and
that much.
What you should be able to
shit.
call Montegraph or not. But I would ask the question, was it worth it?
He's gonna throw shit at that.
Was it worth putting that financial burden and hardship
Well,
over your own head? and your
unfortunately, it comes back down to
I'm not here to
these are
talk
the
about
charges
whether or not that
levied
open
against
relationship in a marriage
one.
is a good or a bad thing.
Just to say it's not
But
because
was it
of,
worth it?
of a certain
Seeing
piece
the
of
destruction of
information that
Darren
they
and
got
April's
with the
marriage
rollover.
and the effect
True.
that it's going to have on your
We don't
marriage.
know that yet.
I'm not here to talk about whether or not
And
somebody
here's
should
the
be
other
a
thing most
daily
people
drinker,
keep
or
forgetting.
they can be a functional alcoholic. But I'm going to ask
Nicky
you,
boy here,
was it
Nicky the
worth it?
Nose, has two younger
Getting shit-faced
males
drunk
who
every
are,
night
well,
and watching
sexually
your numbers diminish
active.
and your fan base shrink and your support go away?
Oh fuck! I just
Then I'm not going to
remembered
sit
something
here
there
and
and
talk
said
about
I'll talk
whether or
about
not
that
it's
during
right
the
or
break.
wrong
There you
to do
go.
illicit substances.
There you go.
Whether
You know
that's
what? You know
shit
why
that
I'm
just
going
got
with that
legalized
now.
in Minnesota, like marijuana,
Yeah, you
or
see?
completely
Get the
illegal
rolling
things like
going.
ketamine and cocaine. But again, I'll ask you, was it worth it? Having the police knock down your door and scare the shit out of your kids. Having your wife
Young
have
ones,
to go through
yeah.
a booking proceeding. Having to be embarrassed in front of the internet. Was any of this shit worth it?
For him,
You
yes.
stood at the precipice of success and you threw it away. For what? Momentary pleasure.
Yep.
That
You
and
get a
his
little
hubris.
high, you get a little drunk,
He's a modern
you get your
man.
cock sucked, and your life
He
falls
doesn't.
apart.
He doesn't follow the rules. He wants
You
to make
threw
the rules
away
up as he goes
the
away,
idyllic
as he goes
American
along.
dream
So they're his
for
rules.
what?
Memology's
5
watching.
minutes of pleasure?
I would hope so.
To all those people out there that want to get big in YouTube, this is a good example of really what not to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't let it go to
Right
your
now,
head.
VTubing is becoming a
Yep.
big thing. A lot of VTubers out there are killing it. And
Hey,
great, a good
Sparky,
on
what
them.
do I
love it.
tell you?
Yeah,
You know,
hey,
people like
I follow that
Peppa,
mantra.
Hirsch, and all of them.
You're welcome.
You know, go out and cultivate your fan base, make your product, build your brand, make
We
your
got
money.
PPPs in
And
chat.
He
Yeah.
just mentioned Pippa's name.
Don't get caught up in how famous or popular you are. Put your fucking money away. Buy a house, buy a car.
Yeah.
Because by the time your curve is done, in 3 or
Yep,
4 or
it's
5
over.
years, you'll
Yeah.
be so far ahead of the game.
Yeah.
You'll be set on not having to worry about rent, not having to worry about mortgage, not having to worry about a car or debt or bullshit. You'll be able to live your life how you want to live it.
Hell,
You'll
you want to
a
have to
chance
stream
at
just to
that
make sure that
idyllic
your wife has a
American
nice
dream.
life after you die.
Don't do
Yep.
what Nick did. Don't let your ego get the better of you. Don't give in to the momentary dick suckings and cocaine binges and alcohol benders because you're popular for the moment. Don't let those daydream fantasies of revenge against people that told you you'd never make it overtake your rationality. Don't do what this guy did. Otherwise, it's going to be you in the booking photo. And you don't want that. You don't want to be the mugshot. Nobody does. You don't want to be Nick Rekieta with a black eye and people asking, why is his wife getting charged for physical abuse of the children? Why is a woman living in his house? Why is he so drunk? Why were there drugs found? Why was there guns found? Do you think this is something that's easily repaired, Nick? Or anybody watching this? It's not. The damage that's been done from this week alone will have repercussions
This
throughout the
makes
rest
those
of your
jokes
life.
he made about his kids getting molested.
It will
That
be
charge hit differently.
the underpinning
Yes,
of
it
any
does.
argument you and your wife have. About
It's
who's
also going to
responsible for it and how badly
it's also
things
going to
got
affect
fucked
people
up.
like Dick Masterson too, because now people are going to ask more questions about him.
Homeschooling group.
So even though he's laughing it off right now, like he's under the gun next.
Because you'll be the guy.
And look who
who's
the co-host is.
And they'll hear all these fucking stories.
Hell,
Like, this looks really fucking bad for Dick because Vito's his co-host. Yeah.
Or how far
Well,
off
not
the
just
mark
that,
they
but you also have to look at
They'll still
Camelot,
know
who's
they found
been
a
kind of
bunch of
coasting along with
ketamine and
Nicky
fucking
Boy
guns.
and a few others
They'll
that
still know some
coasted
chick
along.
you were banging was living there.
Anybody
I'll say this
who's
about
What kind
I'll
of
say this about Camelot.
how fucking reliable is he?
Camelot hasn't been like taking the Nick did nothing wrong approach. He's kind of
I don't know what happened.
it seems to me like he's kind of like, yeah, Nick fucked
really were
up.
one of
He
the
needs to get himself clean.
That had the best chance, Nick. You really were. You really had the best chance of turning it into something amazing. And just I don't know why you've thrown it away. And I don't understand that I can't comprehend why you've thrown it away for so little. You traded it in
Drugs are
so
bad.
little.
It's true.
You
Don't
took something that had the potential to grant you an amazing life, and you pissed it
Pippa.
away for nothing.
Yeah, Nick got arrested for doing drugs. Don't do drugs,
And
kids.
that's what makes me lean towards there really being a problem with alcohol or drugs.
No, see, Nicky
Because
Boy
no
here had a
rational
midlife
person
crisis
would do
and
that. But an addict
really
would.
20s.
They wouldn't be able to weigh the pros and cons, the benefits and the penalties.
Well, the problem is
They'd be
when you
living
get
in the now.
older
They'd
and
care
try to
about
relive
that
your
dopamine
lost
hit
years,
more than anything else.
they hit harder.
Oh
yeah.
This isn't even
My
me
midlife
moral
crisis
thing.
was joining the military.
You know, I'm
and
not
going to Iraq a
trying to
couple
get
times,
preachy
so-
with you.
Well,
I
yeah,
say
what happened?
I know you've got a lot of people you talk to. You've got friends and different associates in real life and online. None of them grabbed you by the arm and said stop.
They probably did, and he didn't listen.
The ones that did you pay them no heed? You never
Yes.
woke up one morning hungover feeling like shit with a black eye like you're in your mugshot and say, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't
No,
want my
I
life
did.
to be this. I can
Well,
do better than this.
that's the difference between people
so much
whose
going for
egos are larger than.
Your kids would have grown up
So
and
it's like,
said, that's my
he
dad on
said this
television.
is never going to happen to me. So
That guy is my dad,
Sure.
and he's on TV because he's smart and he's successful and he's motivated, and people fucking love the shit that he does. That's where you were. They would have been going to school and bragging. Now what the fuck are they going to say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my dad in the mugshot.
Too bad they already did that. They bragged when he was
Why
when he
would
was
you
up
throw it
there,
away?
and now they know about it.
Why would you piss that away? I just don't get it. I really don't. Few people
This
are
explains a
offered
few things, though.
the opportunity.
it does. I hope so.
Have
How
that
about
kind of
some
success.
breakups that were happening around the time?
And you really were smart in
Nick
how
was
you did it.
inviting people to his house
I
for
try not
parties
to
and
take that
stuff.
away from you, especially
While
when I
a lot
talked
of
about
people
it
got away
before.
from that.
A lot of people say, "Oh, people have done legal
Like
shit on the
Colorado,
internet
he
before.
got
They've
away
been
from that
lawsuit
real quick.
stuff before." They have,
Well, again,
but that was your
there's
idea.
been a lot of
The way
information
you
that
did it, the
people tend
format,
to
the flow
avoid
of it, the
because
feel of it.
Nicky was the
That
golden
was you.
calf. He could
That
do
was
no
your creative
wrong.
energy behind it. That was
Well,
your
I've
chance
mentioned
to
this
brand
before.
it and capitalize on it and fucking be a rising star with it. And you chose to throw it away. And I just don't fucking understand it. I just don't get it. I hope I hope there's not abuse shit going on with the kids. I hope that the fucking mandatory reporter brought up concerns that were just related to drug use. I hope there's not crazy shit that's going to come out, man, because I don't know if I can take it.
They know enough not to charge
I
Nick
really
with
don't.
it.
Because you don't strike me as a piece of shit, Nick. You don't. You don't strike me as a bad person. You
You
never
can
have.
tell that Jim does not like doing this.
And it
You
would be
do strike me as a
heartbreaking
bad person
if
at
that,
this
turns
point
out
because
to
of
be
what you did
false.
to your
That
kids
would
for the
fuck
last
me
at
up.
least 2 years.
If it was Ethan Ralph or some other piece of shit
That
on the
strikes
internet,
me as a
I
bad
wouldn't
guy,
be
a bad dad,
surprised.
and actually a bad
Well,
person.
But I would with you. Maybe I just bought hook, line, and sinker the bullshit at the beginning.
Obviously.
The humble family man. I don't know.
Obviously.
Everybody
That's who I
did.
saw
I
you
know.
There's
as
few that
being,
didn't.
Yeah.
That's who I thought you really were.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I still hope that you really
Rose
are.
take, but Gator. I mean,
He
you,
was at
you,
first.
you,
But like I said
yeah.
at the beginning,
I was gonna
you
say,
can't
Gator,
tell
you talked to Jim.
alcoholic
You've
or a
hung out
drug
with him
addict,
multiple times. To me, it
to
seems
fix
like he
themselves
does
because
not
they
like
won't.
talking about this.
They have to decide.
Well,
to do it.
nobody really likes talking about this
And
sort of stuff.
No matter
It's
what
it's
you
dark.
think rock bottom is,
Yeah.
they have to decide what
Well,
it
I
is. For
mean,
some
Jim
people,
is the
rock
dark
bottom
YouTuber
is
that talks and
mild
mocks and makes fun of everything.
It's running out of money when they
Yeah,
need
but
it.
when it comes
being in a bit of
to
an uncomfortable
involving
situation.
kids,
For
like
other
that's
people, it's
just
being
it's
completely
Yeah.
different.
covered in
Because if
shit
it's like
until it's rock
just a
bottom.
bunch of dumbasses on the
I don't know
internet,
what yours is.
you know, like 25-year-old
One
to
would
like
hope this
40-year-olds, it's different than when kids are involved.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's depressing. It's just depressing. It's depressing to see potential fall apart like that. And to see something that seems so good, at least on the outside, crumble apart.
Some people can't handle the fame.
I see
That's
some
the way it
people in
is.
chat going more fagging Jim. No, he's not more fagging.
No, he's just
such a
venting, and he's come to the realization that he probably heard a few things,
I wish you the best.
didn't believe it, but
I do. I hope you get through it. I hope you fix yourself. I hope
he's done it with Ralph.
Oh yeah.
Because it would be sad
Ralph's
to
fucked
see
up more often than not, but
a good family torn apart over shit like this. And it's shit that's going to live with your family, with your kids
well,
and your
the kids,
wife,
yes.
and it's not going to go away. But it is something you could repair if you put the effort into it. And I don't know if you'll ever see the same success you saw on YouTube again, but you could still climb back, and you could still have a happy life. You could still have that ideal life that most people see.
Just go be a lawyer. Do the strip mall thing. Throw your ego away and be a nice dad that kids visit him at the office again.
Oh yeah. I hope that you're smart enough to understand.
Fuck, leave the internet alone. Unplug your computer.
I don't know.
That'd be the good thing for most. Most
Lock the basement.
I don't
Yeah.
know why you decided to go down the path
can't
that
now.
you did. But I
no,
think,
but
based on my interactions with you, that you're a better man than that, and that you could still fix it. I know it's easy for a lot of people to shit on you and just do it unrepentantly, and that's fine. I'm not here to judge. Everybody's got their own opinion. But I can't reconcile what you are now with what I was introduced to. And I hope that there's still a piece of that in you, and that piece wins out.
Me too.
Yeah.
And that there aren't more mugshots.
Hopefully.
oh, there might be more.
Rather, Christmas cards from the family than mugshots. Nick.
No blonde bitch
That's
though.
what
None
you
of the
should be
horse
aiming
shit.
for. So, best of luck. I really hope there's not kid shit involved in this.
There is. We saw it.
And I don't know what else to say.
How much of it? We'll
Sorry,
have to wait
folks,
and
I don't
find out.
have like a eloquent ender for you. That was a real ender for you. An honest opinion from a hat salesman.
Oh God, he's not. Is he?
So we went for 4 hours on a depressing subject at the end there. You know, it was supposed to be, like I said, a Tomlinson Larson stream. We're gonna have some laughs talking about pepperonis and all that shit. And instead, we watched the downfall of a guy that really had it all and threw it away. I don't know. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where the story goes. We'll see what the next chapter holds. Chat. As for the humble hat salesman whose side feels like it's going to fucking explode here, I will read a few more of the super chats from Cash App and from Ko-Fi as best I can. If I miss yours, I apologize, but I usually don't
Yeah,
do very
stream
long
ender.
streams, and we've been going for about 4
Pretty
hours
much,
now.
this is a long one
That's
from.
about my
so,
limit.
yeah.
I told you it'd be a bit of a longer stream. It was. Try to make my way through it as best I could. Look at Jim Bean. Oh my God, Counselor Jim Bean, such a nice guy. Yeah, don't forget, I'm also selling merch based on his misery. Oh, such a
There
guy.
it is.
Remember,
There it is.
myshopify.com, not practicing merchandise. Get yourself a hat, a glass, a shirt, and a puzzle piece, and then buy a poster as well. Because I am an asshole too. We're all just pieces of shit, just by varying degrees. Welcome to the adult life. The best you can do is try to be the smallest piece of shit that you can be. That's what you're aiming for. That's what you should be aiming for, folks. On this sacred George Floyd Remembrance Day on our Memorial Weekend.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys have to remember the
Give me a minute.
George Floyd.
I'm going to get things ready. We'll read through some final super chats here.
Nice.
Finish up the stream. For everybody else that came out, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Until we got a little heavy at the end there, but I hope you enjoyed yourself up until then, or at least enjoyed yourself until then.
Perfect.
Have a great Memorial Day weekend. If you got a family, hug them. Tell them you love them. Try not to go on a coke bender that has the cops come knocking down the fucking door. You know, have a nice, normal barbecue or something. You remember those small little moments lead to peaceful, idyllic lives? It's kind of what you're aiming for. Just keep everything nice and copacetic and happy. Nice barbecue around the, the pit with your family. Putting up with your annoying uncles and cousins and fucking grandparents, whatever. But you love them. Because everybody loves their family. So I hope you have a great Memorial Day weekend. Again,
Unless you're
give
Ralph.
me a few minutes here. We'll take another small break, and then we're going to come back, final super chats, and then call it a night. So I will see those of you that take off later. Enjoy your time. Everybody else sticking around, just give me like 5 minutes, and we'll come back and do our thing.
Okay. So what I want to bring up is what Rogue alluded to. So there was a stream after the arrest. I believe you clipped out some of it, Div, with Aaron. And one of the things Aaron stated during that stream kind of caught me off guard. And I didn't really pay much attention to it until later on when he said he got visited by a private investigator to have questions asked.
Wait, when was this?
Today. Or not today, it was yesterday. But Aaron put that out that he got visited by a private investigator.
Okay. So they
I told you. So they went to go talk to him. Well, before that, he did a stream, and one of the things he said, and it said, quote unquote, it was a running joke, but nothing serious on it. They joke around about Nick and Kayla's oldest and their oldest getting together and stuff like that.
I kind of put 2 and 2 together pretty quick. Not like I played this game before.
With the tack-on charge that Kayla got today, that story, and hearing Aaron got visited to have questions asked, kind of makes me wonder. I'm not.
You might be reading a little too much into that because
I might be.
Because Aaron, they would ask Aaron questions because number one, April is his wife, and number two, he's very publicly anti-Nick. So any sort of investigator worth their salt would immediately ask him questions to see if they can build their case.
I get that. This is where I'm coming from. He made that comment. The timeline of it. He made that comment. The investigators came. This charge on Kayla got tacked on.
It didn't get tacked on though. This isn't new today.
This was part of the original charges.
Yeah.
It is part of the original charge.
It's when everyone started actually seeing it.
Well,
that's what I mean. Because nobody on Kiwi, because I tracked it back on Kiwi Farms, and Kiwi Farms seems to be the first source where it came out on. The sexual abuse one looks like it got tacked on today, or added on, anything like that.
I think because people weren't looking at it that closely, because it's on Kayla separately, and I think just the way that people were looking at it first, they weren't being thorough.
Well,
It
everybody's
could
been
be.
paying
They'll
attention
look at
on Nick's
Nick.
charge.
Yeah.
They all look at Nick. They forget that there's two other chargers or
Mhm.
people are being
And-
charged with this.
And I want to be completely honest. It's 10-4 hat theory.
I love those.
I'm not trying to insinuate anything or anything like that.
Well, how old are their oldest kids that we're talking about?
We're talking about teenage levels. We're talking about
16?
those are like within 14 to 16. 2 boys and a girl that are in sexual levels of adulthood or potential adulthood.
Well,
Yeah,
their
I
parents.
think you might just be reading too much into it.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
That's my hope and my theory.
I hope so too.
Again, it comes back down to why there was a deal and why these two charges added to the missus and not to Nick.
That's my question is why was the charge in hers, but it wasn't
My
in his?
theory is pretty simple. She instigated the relationship with one of the boys and the sitter or the nanny or the missus or whatever.
Well, no, time out. If it was with the nanny or the sitter, even if they broke a deal,
The whore. That's the nanny or the. Yeah,
Thank you, the whore. There we go.
Yeah, even if they broke a deal with April, and if it was April, which I think that's really going down deep into it. You would think that she would still be helped, or
No,
even just charged or anything like that.
Pretty much, it comes back down to who has power.
Yeah.
If the wife has the power and kind of control of the entire situation, or for the perceived power, then yeah, you can pretty much say that she instigated this deal.
Well, all right. So another level on this one too, and Ujin, said this too. Is like, didn't Aaron say his oldest was uncomfortable going to the Racket's house? Yes, Aaron did say that, and we don't know what charge does that pertain to. Does it pertain to his kids or other kids? Does that one too?
Yeah, but again, right now we are kind of hiding it at this point until the
10-4 hat. Yeah. Just not insinuating anything.
But again, with my time frame as an investigator, this would be something that
it said physical or sexual abuse.
Correct.
There's a charge for neglect.
Well, you're right.
This isn't it.
Shit.
Yeah. So that's why I said. This is why I'm saying the way how I'm saying it. I'm kind of under the belief at this point, until there's more evidence to prove, the speculation that
more neutral position with a little Sailor Goon.
Okay.
Now, I'm wondering if the state of the house may have played the factor in why they said physical abuse. Because if there's no neglect statute, I'm wondering, is everything just lumped into physical sexual abuse?
There's no neglect statute.
All right. So what
Hold on,
what Divinity sent me and the charge that's tacked on Kayla: neglect or endangerment of a child.
Neglect child knowingly permit physical/sexual abuse.
Yeah. Gross misdemeanor. It was on the 23rd. So it was on 2 days ago.
But there's. Well, I'll put it in private chat. If you look at that breaks down all of these laws. There's right under this. They could have charged him with what Nick's charged with, like just permitting them to be in a place where there's drugs, or just there's a neglect charge.
That's true. This seems very specific.
Yes, they did 2 or A2, and they could have done 8B, which would have been parent, legal guardian, endanger the health by intentionally or recklessly permitting a child to place in a situation likely to substantially harm the child, physical, mental, and emotional health. They didn't choose that. They chose sexual or physical abuse. So they don't get a pass for me. Fuck them fuck them. That's where they're at. Start the wood chipper so that they can quit talking.
Pretty much. See, this is why I said earlier. I perceived that this investigation was at least a couple of weeks in
because we all love
before they got to where we are now.
From Torta fan.
Yeah.
It started off as sexual abuse charges being laid on the missus that might have kind of had this additional shit that was tacked on.
You've noticed it was like 2 months.
Do we
since
have a
live.
copy of what
'cause I've had a
April
little
was charged with before the charges were dropped?
Oh, you know what? I'm going to do that before I. We
really don't.
Everything except for the gun charge. It was just the drug possession.
So it's just the drugs and the guns. Okay.
Yeah, no, not even the guns. Just the
Not even the
drugs.
guns, just
No,
yeah,
but
the
again,
gun.
Because I feel like if your theory is correct about April being involved with the kids, I don't think they would have dropped the charges.
I don't think so either.
I'm not sure if it's like.
They could. Again, they could. It's all based on, like I said before.
I mean, they could. I just don't think they would.
I've seen them drop charges on other cases before, and this is Canadian-based shit, so I can imagine doing exactly the same thing.
I'm gonna put this out there. I'm from Ohio, where we have a state that has let multiple cheerleaders for the Cincinnati Bengals and other teams around here go free after having sex with a minor.
Some of the craziest shit you're ever
Mhm.
doing.
But just
It's wild.
yeah,
It's good shit.
Oh,
And I forgot
hey, AI
to-
Garbage, you're getting a shout out. Homelander TV says Jim play Cocaine Blues by AI Garbage. There you go.
Yeah, this was originally going to be like Fatrick and
the
Larson
worst
Stream.
they got, I think,
and
was
then it
actually
turned out
probation, and they had to say they were sorry.
I feel bad for that.
That's bad.
Pretty much. I mean, like it or not, when it comes down to males, the sexual offense on males is kind of lowball tier, even though we want to say it's higher. It's not. It's really, if this was on the women, on the girls, then this would be a completely different situation.
Oh, you know, I forgot about King of Pole.
Hate to break it to y'all,
Wanting
but
those outlines. Yelling at me because my wife's doing somersaults on the rooftop, apparently.
everybody knows that.
It's something that happens, I guess. Okay, let's jump over.
We
to
got
Ko-Fi
Camp
Reason over
Holman.
here. Let's see here. We got one from Rusty Cheese. Then.
You know,
Jim,
I think I'm not gonna listen right now to that one.
Kids. Boone mentioned it was a requirement to disclose child abuse stuff to police. If you hear
Because we've been
say
going
something,
for about damn near 5 hours now.
Yeah, but here's my thing. From what I saw, the charging document.
He's mentioning about the child endangerment charges.
Nick was not the one with that charge; it was his wife.
Correct.
So why would they charge the wife with it? And we don't even know if it's the sex part. If it could just be physical abuse. I don't know what I don't know what the fucking story is. I guess is what I'm saying. But it seems that she was the one charged, not him. That's again why it's just very fucking confusing to me. From Giantist Admirer, hey Jim, I have a DeviantArt account called Peace Beast 92 where I generate and sell AI art. It's mainly dedicated to attractive video game, anime, and furry girls in sneakers and boots. Okay. Well, there's your $3 shout out.
Nice.
Now maybe Nick would like that. God damn, there's so much shit to go through. I can't do quick jokes. God damn it. Hold on. Oh my God, it's lost somewhere in here. Oh, there's so much. I was gonna pull up. No, it's Lick the Bottle, Sailor Goon. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say now maybe you should have sent that to Nick because he might appreciate that more based on this particular photo. I don't know. From all of us over at KF Love You Man. Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's just gonna be up for the rest of the stream probably.
Spider God 99, always appreciate the streams, man. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ko-Fi supporter, I don't know if that's a name or if that's just a position. A good heart to heart there, Jim. Shit like that is probably why Chef Red Pill saw you as a father figure. No, he hated me at the end.
Thing about this
Coach Red Pill at the end said I was like his
We
father,
said
who said
worse
was
shit.
a piece of shit.
We did say
and then
as
wished
bad
me
shit
death.
as what Jim put out there today.
Before the
and
Ukrainians
I did
took
get
him
a
out
fucking stream stop.
Yeah, he had really bad luck.
Oh.
If I remember right, I heard. If I remember right, I heard Ralph bring up Coach Red Pill talking all sorts of shit about Andy Worski because Andy Worski's a bad person, stuff like that.
Escaped the Ukrainian prison.
And the
the
hypocrisy of all the people over on the sector side, I just can't understand it.
Well, the problem is there's a lot of more details that most of us don't really have, especially with Cocaine Nikki there, boy. But we're now getting more and more information. We'll probably get a lot more information once this, well, if an actual trial case does
You're
happen.
gonna go get that cocaine for me. There's gonna be trouble.
Well, for Nick.
Also, send that.
Yeah, with everybody involved with this, Nick and the missus, because it's going to go to trial.
From Dick, Jim, this feels like an episode.
So is Anime Matsuri canceled this year? I was just thinking about that.
Thanks for the laughs.
I mean, the convention will still go on, but it's like the YouTuber stuff, like that.
I'm not 100% sure. I think so.
Any legal advice on my favorite internet lawyer is currently indisposed. What do you
I should probably take my PTO off.
I might want to.
I might go do that tomorrow.
I know Nick was saying he wasn't before all this bullshit. But I know he was saying on stream beforehand that he wasn't going to Anime Matsuri this year.
At the moment.
Okay, so I guess it's not. I guess there's not going to be like a YouTuber section this year. I guess. Well.
No. There was a I think there still is. He said he just wasn't going.
For like the first 2 to 3 weeks, it's fucking awful.
Oh well.
Especially in the morning.
I'm still probably not gonna go. I'm going to Offkai in like a week, so.
There you go. You go there. That's worth it.
Are you still gonna try to bootleg Kushna in there?
And then you got like 2 or 3 weeks.
I don't think she would. I don't think she would appreciate that because I don't think she would want to. She would probably decline because she'd say she didn't want to take away from people who are actually going to be there, and she wouldn't want to start shit. I am gonna try to have I was gonna get a Kirsha shirt, but apparently like Uwu Market takes like fucking a month to ship shit, so it's not gonna make it in time. So I'm trying to come up with an alternative way to rep Kirsha while I'm there.
Like you can spread it on your skin, and it kind of helps.
Just DIY it.
So you're numb and
yeah, I might just like go to like freaking what's that shirt making website? God, I can't.
From Deadman.
Red.
The
Bubble or red.
Redbubble. Yeah, Redbubble. Just go to Redbubble. Just make like a bootleg Kirsha shirt and just ship it.
Do I have to? Does he have to?
Well, you can if you want. But
use AI to program that.
Oh, I already have that.
I've always seen that.
AI is doing some wild shit up.
Damn it.
I retreated that.
Yeah, you're old and late, as usual.
Oh, shit, it's not popping up on my side.
Too boring without cocaine.
I do enjoy
video diet. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Maybe get into some legal trouble, get really drunk, and then publicly tell everybody the judge is a stupid whore. And I think you're going. The women are going to start throwing their panties at you.
And it's
got one
coming
for
together.
Great life choices. Eric Gamer and Mr.
Good
Rackets
plan.
are plotting to channel the ghost
Love when a plan comes together.
of Floyd by lighting a Fig 20 around a plate of fentanyl-laced blow. They want to make sure Eric Chauvin can't escape from being falsely imprisoned. Here's 20 to cancel out their curse. Well, I've been informed, actually, that Dick Masterson, I think on Twitter, is asking for the medallion. Once again, he's asking for the goddamn medallion. I don't know. Maybe he was unaware. Maybe he missed this portion of the stream. Should I replay it?
Nah.
Okay, I think we went over this. The spooky.
Now let him have the medallion.
It should really cue you in. This is some thunder you don't want to fuck with. You don't want that medallion, buddy. Think about what you're asking for. Magichan is coming, Dick. She's coming for you. Magichan has eaten the souls of 3 men, and she hungers for more.
Is that the Jumanji drums?
Yes, it is.
Magichan is coming.
That's a nice touch.
She's gonna make you fuck your mom, Dick. And then do a bunch of cocaine and get arrested. You can't stop her, Dick. Why would you invite that kind of suffering? Magichan is coming for you. You should know better. But who am I to say? Maybe you know better.
Sure.
Best of luck, buddy. Best of luck. Tell us how it works out in 2 years. I don't know. A little spoopy. It's a tiny bit spoopy.
Too spoopy? Yeah. Lots of spoopy going on.
Jim is tanked. It's 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's as much as I can do. Again, I apologize. If you sent in a super chat and I didn't get to it, and I missed a bunch.
He's tapping out.
No, well, yeah. Come on, he's got some issues. So I'm impressed that he went 4 hours. So.
Tomlinson and Larson. I don't know. This shit knocks the wind out of me. So maybe like 2 or 3 months or something. Maybe like a 4th of July. I mean, is there anybody left?
Oh
to
no,
blow
don't
up
do
their
4th
life?
of July.
It's
I'll
pretty
be
much done,
busy
right?
taking
Like
care
who
of a
else is
baby.
left? Everybody's fucking shit. There's shit around. There's no way more shit can happen.
Don't say that, Jim.
Don't say that.
This last time, Jim, and what happened?
And all of the shit about that. It's free. It's clear.
No,
I can't imagine.
never
It's
free or
close as
clear.
fuck up.
Never free or clear.
What is Tonka gonna resurrect himself to do some
Oh
weird shit?
no,
Don't do that.
It'd be
For the
hilarious
meantime,
if it does.
Check out Cryptic
If
Web
he does.
Chronicles.
Actually, Tonka's been going around
great
into people's
videos.
comments
It'll
saying
fill
that
you
he
in,
won against AP.
so you don't
apparently.
completely miss out on it. Again, I apologize, but there's no way. I
With
can
the
miss
whole
this.
Knicks shit going on right now.
Hey,
just
Tennessee
no way.
K-High.
Now for a
I'm from
closing
Ohio.
song.
I have the chat window open. Sorry.
Oh, hi.
Oh, let's see what you pick.
I've got the perfect closing song.
I'm half dead.
I've got the
Of course
perfect
you
one.
are.
For this, I mean, I just did, Sailor Goon. So why not have my dulcet tones sing us out with a cover of "Welcome to the Cum Zone"?
Oh,
there you go, yeah, garbage.
No.
Oh, it's such a bad decision.
Why would you
I hope you all have a great Memorial Day weekend. Hug your families. Have a good time.
Anyways,
See you
but
next stream if there is one. Hopefully, I'm not dead.
oh,
Buy a hat. Buy a fucking hat for your hat.
some of us already have hats for hats that have
I
hats.
have one hat, and that's enough. Honestly,
Mm.
Jesus.
But
Alright,
no, like I said,
I'm not listening to the song, but I will give a shout out. Welcome to Cum Zone. AI garbage in chat. He can go he again. He is the mastermind behind that song.
I know. It's brilliant. I told you that. There's a reason why I said Jim would pick that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the reason. I mean, I got to listen to it before it got to be put on air. That was
I know, right?
That was.
Well, I got
I'm
to
like,
hear it. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm saying. I think my exact words like, "Why? Why did you do this?"
Why not? At this point, why not?
That's basically my words. Where it's like, why not? But
MTK
no,
goes, Daddy Spunky. Let it play. I'm trying. Hey, you want to listen to it? Go over to Jim Stream.
I know
I'm
you've got
trying
that
to keep
ability.
some of this monetized. I'm trying to keep
Yes,
some
I
of
did
it
see it.
monetized.
Sorry.
But no, like I said before, right now we just gotta wait on more details. We don't know what the extents of the claims are. We don't even know why there's a deal that's on the table, or at least on one person's side of things. So yeah.
Yeah.
And Nick here trying to be the lawyer for both him and his wife. Bad idea.
And April. Don't forget.
Well,
April.
and it also makes you wonder too. I mean, like what Jim said. I mean, Nick. I don't know why Nick didn't. Nick declined to have the charges read out at the arraignment. Nick also knew that there was people watching live streaming. He had to, because that Zoom call was packed. Probably people that he knew. He knew the names of it. He knew this is being live streamed. And I'll agree with Jim on this one. He has been trying to get ahead of this as fast as possible. That would explain the you don't know the whole story behind this. There's all sorts of that explains everything on that one. So
all I'm going to say is get that chipper ready, guys.
Yeah.
What's not playing? The sound or?
There better be like the greatest explanation that makes like total perfect sense and everything just clicks, because
Yeah,
that looks
sure. You're gonna take that from Rakeda, who's done nothing but lie about what he said to Montegraph. He's. I mean,
Yeah, that's gonna be his problem, is that even if like let's hypothetically in like Candyland or whatever, like he comes up with like the perfect explanation, 10 out of 10 defense. Like if he was at the Supreme Court would like strike down the 19th Amendment or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Wow, wait a minute.
That's how good. That's how good it
has
was,
to be.
Hypothetically, right? Like
Okay.
hypothetically speaking, people still wouldn't believe him because of stuff that he said in the past. and because of his reputation now, like this
Because
is the
of the
problem that
grace
he's going to
he's not
have.
willing to give people.
Now-
Montegraph made a pretend snuff film with a prostitute whore, and he's like, oh, he likes to suck. It's like, okay, whoa, that's a leap. How about your wife has a charge on her actual record? Could we go there now? Like, it's ridiculous. Unfortunately.
There's that. Before we continue on, I like to do this at the end of the stream, refreshing it. Jim has 44,000 views on this stream. I think this is one of the highest ones so far.
Well, I mean, he had a really good topic, so I mean,
yeah, 7.2 thousand likes and 95 dislikes. So there's that.
In there.
Nice.
And like I said, I want to try to get through this. So we can end this out. I want to kind of talk to you guys back in after stream, but yeah, no, I'll agree with Gator on this one. There better be a good reason. Unfortunately, we cannot hear that reason from Nick because of lies and stuff like that. So my advice to Nick right now, and this will just be my honest opinion, advice, looking at the situation. He needs to get the fuck off the internet. He needs to not look at locals, not get on locals, not look at Twitter, not get on YouTube. I understand, and I hear everyone say, oh, well, streaming and everything is Nick's livelihood, and without it, Nick comes from a family, he had a silver spoon in his mouth. Nick will be fine. Nick will be just fine without streaming anything like that. He does not need the streaming revenue and stuff like that. He's got it covered. So the best thing you can do is just go off the internet right now and take care of whatever legal bullshit's going on. Because if he fires up a stream, one of two things are going to happen. He's not going to just have a stream and everything go hunky-dory. He's going to have trolls in the chat. He's going to have people in the chat asking questions, hounding him, stuff like that. He won't be able to ignore it. And he might end up getting pissed off with some comments, stuff like that, coming at him or his wife, because, again, the statement of focus all your stuff at me and not anyone else, he knows what's going on with Kayla right now is bad, and people got to look into that. He knows that one. I heard a lot of speculation go, well, he's talking about April and he's falling. No, he's not falling sword for April. He's falling sword for his wife.
Right.
That's that one. But he, what's funny is he fires up a stream, starts getting an argument, and he lets something slip that could incriminate him, which, end of the day is like, could you believe it or not? It's one of those deals. He just does not need to say anything at all about anything with Montegraph in his case or his cocaine case, and just take care of it. As far as it goes with Montegraph, he just needs to bend the knee. I was about to say he needs to
settle at this point. At this point, he just needs to settle.
Yeah,
he needs he needs that case gone and forgotten. And yeah.
Because right now, Jim's right. As far as Nick is defamation proof. He can no longer work any of these, because it's a legal matter. It's out in the public. You can. It's not like, oh, some people are hacking into the court system or getting illicit information. This is all in the public. Anyone can look this up. I can look this up. Anyone can look this up. It's out there. You're not gonna be able to deviate from anything. And Monty now has legal ground standing to say the most horrendous, fucked up shit about you. And knowing Monty, he's going to do that, and he's going to push those buttons, and he's got to throw the same fucking bullshit at you that you threw at him. But the only difference is you're not going to have anything to throw back at him. You can't. So he just needs to get up. He needs to ghost himself for right now and take care of all this. And hopefully, let's just go on hopes here, not defending or sweeping for Nick. But hopefully, none of this is as bad as what it looks.
I pray that it's not. I pray that it's not. But
if it is, I said, I know of a couple Jennies, a couple sweepers out there. Probably need to stop doing the hypocrisy, double standard bullshit that they like to pull people and go full bore on them, even though it's gonna hurt. And even though I know a lot of people like to shield and mimic him and stuff like that. At this point,
More
take
coke.
it from me. Yeah, at this point, take it from me. It's not worth defending him at this point until more information comes out. If you're a friend of Nick, I'm sorry. Trust me on this one. I say this: you just need to walk away from now, not saying anything, and go, "Yeah, he fucked up," and just leave it at that.
They're not. Uncivil Law said tonight. He's like, "Sorry, I just can't think of the kids. I know Nick, so that's my focus and is on Nick." Like, what
That
the
is
fuck?
a bad. That is. I'm gonna tell you
Sorry,
right now.
they
That is a bad play, especially on this side of the internet. PPP and Worski are going to. They're already telling him a new asshole on Twitter. I've been seeing it.
It's like I said, like everybody is innocent until proven guilty, right? But he's already been charged in the court of public opinion, and so if you're going to
Why do you live there?
vociferously defend him, you have to be prepared because the court of public opinion is merciless. And even if the facts were in his favor in this case, and right now they're not, people will still go at you as hard as they can. So you have to be prepared to defend and explain what your take on this is. And I don't think Uncivil Law did a particularly convincing job kind of explaining it away. It's more like the, innocent until proven guilty. Yes, that is true. 100%.
Yeah. Here's the problem.
It's a bad look.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is.
Trust
I
me.
would agree.
It is a bad look. Trust me. I put myself in that position. Yeah. I put myself in that position a year and a half ago with a former co-host, just looking at the legal stuff, looking at what was going on, stuff like that. It doesn't matter if I was reciting facts of the case. It doesn't matter if it was legal on the case. It doesn't matter why I was reciting anything like that. People are going to look at you and go, no, you're defending this motherfucker. Even though you might be completely right and everything's like they're going to look and go, no, you're defending him, fuck you, and stuff like that. And especially when it comes with kids being involved.
Yep.
The only thing you can do is just walk away. And if you are a friend of Nick, that's my advice to you. Is like, unfortunately, he's no longer your friend. That's that the internet is ruthless. That's why I've learned the last 5 years being online and YouTube and stuff like that. Gator, I know you've had your ins and outs. Divinity, I know you've had your ins and outs too. So, I mean, that's just.
Yep. Well, we'll see how much of a local he really is. He won't be able to stay off the internet.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
And the second thing is like he's got another factor besides incriminating himself or saying something stupid or anything like that. The other thing is he's drinking or even the drugs. Being on camera.
Well,
I mean,
in order for him to have this bond,
he's
he
not
has
gonna be able to.
He's got to cut that, and he's got to go through the random drug testings. And
I'm surprised and I don't know if I can trust him to stay sober enough to not fail those drug tests.
No, and that's the problem. That's
he's
what
an addict, and he's clearly suffering from withdrawals. And I've seen even like people that like really upstanding, like decent folk succumb to withdrawals and start like abusing again.
Yeah. I'm too. It's like I've been in fire department 10 years in my old hometown. I've seen addicts. I've seen druggies. I've seen what this shit does to people. It's a choice when you get started on it. Afterwards, it becomes a crutch that you can't get away from, and you constantly go back. Nick is at that stage right now. I'll say, even at this point, you can use he's an addict thing all the time. Oh, well, he's an addict and it's got to take him. He still made that.
Yeah, but it's not a not a defense.
Yeah,
No.
it's not a defense. And that's just the way it is. But besides from that, let's go ahead and just get around to getting this closed down. Gator, Divinity, it's been a blast. Man, we gotta do some more streams together like this.
I wish it was under better circumstances.
Better circumstances, yes. Yes. But no, with that, let's I'm gonna give Gator the floor so he can show his stuff
Do
out.
his
I'll give-
pimping and all that shield.
and then I'll let Divinity, and then I'll do myself, and then we'll get out of here.
Oh.
All right. Well, sounds good. I'll take the floor then. I'm Gator, host of the Anime Boomers podcast, roughly every 2 weeks or so. We're not going to have an episode this week because I'm going to be at Off-Kai Expo in San Francisco. It's the big VTuber convention. I'll be covering that, doing some streams with some VTubers that are there. So it'll be a lot of fun, a lot more fun than whatever the hell this was. Unfortunately, that's what I do.
I'm priming you up for a good time.
Yeah, I'll be able to move away from the like horrific internet drama shit for a little while and just have fun with crazy anime internet women. It's gonna be a great time. Great time. I also stream on YouTube under the handle Gator Time. That's more of my like personal stuff and my gaming and all of that stuff. So you can find me on Twitter, twitter.com/thegatorgamer. And you can see me on occasion on Legal Mindset stream, talking about anime, VTubers, internet culture.
Okay. Divinity?
Awesome. Sounds good. I left this crazy drama a while ago. I'm just here for the lulz and to start up the wood chipper. I'm with Karen Reed and the Karen Reed trial, so I'm taking my time to fully clip out each testimony by itself, which is actually a huge pain in the ass. The last dude was up for 7 hours, and that's taking forever. So if you're interested in any kind of Karen Reed theories, I think she's being framed, come over to my channel. It's Divinity Said. That's about it. Thanks for having me, Sparky. This was fun.
Hey, I told you this, and I'll tell Gator this. You guys are welcome on anytime. It's always fun to stream with different people. With that, Rogue, Jim Max, you go ahead and show yourself out. Then I'll do me, and then we'll close out.
I thought you were just going to do these two people here, and then do you, and you get the fuck out of here and leave us behind. You know,
they're the guests. You're the co-host.
Yeah, I know that, but the way how you explained it, it was like, okay, you were out, that kind of thing. But now you throw it to the floor here. Jesus Christ. Well, I am the Canadian Rogue, better known as Robert Kumitz. I have a couple of different shows that I kind of run. One being the GNF Televisible. Happens on Friday when I take over Sparky's show. I also have a Two Shot at the Bar on my own Prime channel at Flickerbox TV. I do a lot of retro cartoons and a few other different things. As well as I kind of fuck around with the Mr. Manicure AI version, or AIM, and I get him to say whatever speeches I create for him, and he does a really good job apparently. So if you haven't already, hit to those final locations. As before we close out, I want to thank Gator. It's been a long time since I've heard your dull voice for a very long time.
Dulcet tones.
Dulcet tones. Thank you. The dulcet tones. As for Divinity, it's been a while since I've harassed you, so it's always good to have you around.
Likewise.
Have you around. But I'll leave the rest of it to Jem to fuck it all up and Boomer. So
get off my
go
lawn.
for it, Jem.
No, I'm Jem Max. I stream with these three. Two of the 5 fucks here.
Jesus Christ.
The including myself, I put myself on that list.
How dare you
I
do
just
that?
had fun, and on the internet, and I like to make clips, post them on TikTok, and short clips, post them on TikTok and on YouTube. I also stream on Kick. Come and see my shows on Mondays, Thursdays, Fridays, Wednesdays, whenever.
Every day?
Almost whenever I'm on. I don't have a scheduled time. But first time meeting Gator in person, and Divinity.
Gator. Okay. Gator's got a new name. Gator. Congratulations, Gator.
Gator. The Gator. Got it.
Gator.
Oh no, I gave fucking Ralph.
Gator.
Divinity.
The Gator. Gator.
Gator. But I think it's our first time meeting, so I don't know.
It is.
It's nice to meet you, buddy.
It's nice to meet you.
Like I said, wish it was under better circumstances.
I know, right?
This is about as good as it gets on this channel.
he isn't wrong on that.
He's not wrong.
It's a sad part.
It's about as degenerate as fan streams.
We've had worse. That's a sad
We're
part.
just not banned off YouTube yet.
We're just assholes on the internet. That's what we do. The whole idea.
Come watch us sometime. But here on the TikToks and the YouTube side and the Kick, I'm leaving when Sparky leaves. So.
And with me, I do my usual AI stuff with Mr. Medica, Nick Vacator recently now, and a couple other voices. A lot of people like the Pippa stuff. I will be doing some more of those pretty soon still. I do help out with the AI Mr. Medica, but all that goes down to Rogue. And then, yeah, GNF Televisible on Fridays. Besides that, that's about it. I'm just an asshole on Twitter and everywhere else. And it's actually real funny because I remember the first time I had Divinity on, she was wondering, what the fuck are all these anime references? I am not a read, guys. I don't know what to do or how to take all this stuff. And now I've got Divinity on with one of the biggest reads out there, Gator. It's funny. So with that, no outro
Look how
music.
far you fell there, Divinity.
Oh, God. But with that, no outro music, and have a good night.
Bye, bitches.
Nick, stay off my lawn.